points onwards. Hold on a sec for me. You may be live.
I'm live now.
You may be live.
I may be live.
You may be. You may be live. We're about to actually look at it.
How many mics have we got?
Hello.
Have you got a mic?
Do I have to hold this the entire time? Brutal.
I mean, ish.
Oh,
I'm probably
okay.
going to tape it here in a second once we check it's working.
I can like. Oh.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, a little pop.
Okay, we got notifications coming in. Okay. Let's head to our studio, check the live feed. If we are live, hello. This is an absolute disaster start, but you know.
It doesn't look live.
Right, live. All right, live, public. Yeah, great. All right, let's see if we've got some audio.
It's a bit delayed.
1, 2, 3. Oh, no, yeah, it has to be delayed.
Oh.
Come on. I can't hear anything. Is that because of my speakers?
See, like, look how cool that mullet is. From like all angles.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So good. You gotta get one. You've gotta get one.
No, I think these are cool.
These macrame from Anne's Crafty Crafts. That's probably not what it's called.
Yeah, I don't
Inti
care.
Pab. She
Stupid
does
speaker.
like she makes earrings from macrame. You know what macrame is?
Yeah,
It's
that's that stuff. Yeah.
And then she makes earrings from like old necklaces and bracelets and everything. It's so cool.
Well,
I always get all my jewellery from
they
them.
do look cool.
Well, most of the time.
Yeah, I might get a pair
Oh
myself.
my god.
I'll get you some. I'll get you a pair. Just like these.
I haven't got
1,
the
2,
one here
3, 4.
pieced, and that I'd have to put.
Wait. Oh yeah, you did.
Oh my
is it
god.
there? No.
Why is this not working?
Why have you took it out?
Finally. Alright,
Haven't
good. We've
put
got
it in
audio there.
since Fucking 19.
Have we got audio here?
96.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I suppose
Right.
I could.
Let's pull this one up one more.
Which one is it?
Pull this one
What's
up
this
one more.
one?
Just like these.
Right. Blaminek. This is a bit
Close.
mad, isn't it? I think we are all functioning though.
Oh, is it okay here? Do you want this here, or
I
do you
don't
want it like
actually have a mic.
off?
Well, no, I know you don't have a mic. If you remember a few minutes ago, I wasn't going to get the mics because the wire is not here. So no, you don't have a mic, James. There's nothing I can do about it. Right, so it's got to go somewhere else, and I don't
so
have
we
any
just
tape.
Past there.
It's a bit mad, isn't it? I think we are.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you're gonna have to do that.
Oh, is it okay here? Do you want this here?
Oh God, what am I doing? No, let's not have that happening. Yeah. Oh, we've been live for about 5 minutes now.
Wow. We've been live.
Yeah, right. Someone is watching, so at least we know it is functioning. It's public. Everything's
Okay.
happening.
Who's watching? Tell us who's watching.
No.
Who are you? We're going to talk about popular and unpopular. Too,
Should we put this in the
because I think
middle
that's
of
a good
us?
tip.
You can kind of put it in the middle, but the easiest thing to do will be for James to act like an interviewer, to hold
Oh,
this,
right.
or for me to do it and to use it like that.
Okay.
Exactly, that's the best thing to do. Is for me
So
to do
just,
that. So Bobby, as the
speaking,
guest,
loads.
doesn't have to think about it, and
Okay,
we then have
okay.
control
Okay,
of
so it
what's
has to
being
move my
done.
head.
Right, okay.
Exactly. You don't.
Okay.
Right. Oh God, that angle's awful. Right, we'll stick camera. Have we got camera 3 on? Oh my God, we have.
We have
oh
camera
God, that's
3.
unhinged, isn't it? Right, we'll be using
That's a
that for a
proper.
minute.
Is that a Dutch angle?
It's
It's quite a.
Do you know what? I quite like camera 3. Let's just adjust it. But to kick things off,
Leave it, Rob.
James, if you want to start off your interviewing skills, perhaps you could ask Bobby, to introduce, well,
Herself.
what do you do? Who are you? What do you
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so let's kick this off. We have, she's going to tell us who she is and what she does right here, right now.
I'm Bobby Moon. I'm a work in progress, I guess. I don't know. I have a refill shop in Wrexham to save the planet. I have a child. She's great. I'm studying herbalism.
Legal herbalism.
I mean, I don't know.
What is herbalism?
Legal herbalism.
Yeah, legal
What's
herbalism.
herbalism? Oh God. It's like natural medicine, but it's a holistic approach. So it's not just allopathic. I think that's the word. Where you go to the doctor, he's like, oh, I've got this illness or this pain or whatever, and they just prescribe you just whatever.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
looking at the whole reasons to say if you get
Yeah.
you keep getting reoccurring colds, and if you went to the doctor, they'd just keep giving you whatever. But it's about figuring out why you're getting these colds, what's happened in your life, what's happened in your past, what was your childhood, what emotions are your experiences, have you done something recently, have you moved house? Because those stress things can cause your immune system. So it's holistic herbalism, and
Okay.
I want to have a practice because I want to heal people, but also like in a therapeutic way as well. So it's not just oh you're ill. It's like why are you ill? Like what's the deeper like root cause of that?
Yeah, of
It's
course.
good. It's a good question. Why are we ill?
Why are we ill? What's
Oh,
the? Oh, my phone's buzzing in my pocket. I hate it when that happens.
If you're going to speak, you got to turn the mic to yourself.
Yeah.
though. We
Oh,
wanna
right,
hear-
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
all right. My first question is: this is a big intro. It was good. James really let you do that.
Yeah, I don't like doing that like who am I thing because like I
Uh-huh.
don't think we ever have a final form of like.
Let's
what
all
we-
go around the room
Yeah.
and say one thing we like about each other and one thing we think the other person could improve. Okay.
Okay.
That's Connor's favourite thing. He always makes that joke when people don't want to introduce themselves. He says that's the worst one you can do on a Zoom call. They make people do that sometimes in jobs.
Oh yeah, that's cringe and all.
It's
isn't it?
cringe, isn't it?
I'm James. I'm from a cupboard.
All right, Harry.
Harry, yeah.
Okay, Refillosaurus.
The refillosaurus.
The Refillosaurus.
Yeah.
Sorry, definite article required. What? Sorry, first of all, right, where is it very specifically if people want to actually see this thing?
It's in T-Pow. I've got 2 mics. Oh shit. Am I allowed to swear?
I guess so. It's happened
Okay.
now.
It's too late.
It's too late. Go on, right. I'll let James do your mic, and that way we'll never, because you'll get an echo if I do that by
Okay,
accident.
okay.
Go on.
What? So. Go.
Where is it?
In T-Pow.
Yeah.
T-Pow, Market Street, like centre, opposite Just Desserts and Milkshakes.
Okay.
If someone was coming from outside Wrexham, how would they find it?
Wow.
Google. I'm verified on Google.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Google.
Okay.
And I got a little badge for it.
Okay, yeah.
I lost it though.
She's Google verified.
Yeah.
Google
So
verification.
you just literally you can even type in refill station and I'll come up.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, and what is it? What can we expect when we go there with our... Do we bring a butty box, for example?
You can fill your shoes like literally.
Okay.
You can like we just have the product. So we do sell containers, but we also have a table of free ones.
Okay.
So people don't have to buy containers because we're really nice like that.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
And then you come in. So I weigh the container, whatever you bring in. Or we've got bags. We've got bags too, paper bags. Weigh it. What are you doing?
I was just getting him to put the mic up a bit more.
Yeah,
Okay. I weigh it. I give it you back. You fill as much product as you need, and
Fill
then
your
you
boots.
just pay for the product. Yeah.
Is there a Refillosaurus? Is there a dinosaur mascot?
There is right on the till.
Can I ride it?
Yeah.
You can ride it. It's a bit small.
Okay.
Yeah.
What type of
so-
dinosaur is a Refillosaurus?
I can't
If
even
it was
remember what I
close to it.
called it.
Is it? What's your favourite dinosaur,
Yeah.
James?
Oh, that's easy.
Don't say T-Rex.
No,
Is
it's
it the flying one?
no, it's the Velociraptor.
Oh, right, okay. Small,
Small, yeah.
feisty.
Cunning.
Yeah.
And it works in teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they'll watch the one in front, but you'll never see the two coming from the side, will you?
Yeah.
I got that off Jurassic Park, by the way.
How much does it cost? Okay, let's do an example. Let's get real. Okay. I go to Tesco and I buy cornflakes in this cost of living
We
don't
do cornflakes.
Yeah, no, okay. Let's pick something you do. What's your most popular product?
Ouch, on cornflakes.
Our most popular product, food wise.
Anything. What's the thing people come to you most for, recurring buy?
Kind of everything because it's all household.
Give me any
items.
example.
Is it bleach?
If I can't,
We
because
don't do bleach.
cornflakes
Bleach
is
is
obviously
bad for the
bad.
environment.
Oh, bleach. Oh,
Sorry,
no.
I couldn't pick.
Cross that
cornflakes.
out, James.
What else can I have if I can't have cornflakes?
So we have tropical crunch. We have.
So cereal,
chicken
cereal.
pie-
We can't do cereal.
Cereal, we have cereal.
All right, so I go to cereal aisle in Tesco and I pay like £3 or something for a box of cereal. How big would you say the box is for £3? It depends if it's on offer, doesn't it?
500 grams.
Sure. Okay. How much is chocolate crunch with you?
I don't do chocolate crunch.
Barrow.
Barrows, they come
Oh, I
flying in.
Pandemic.
Ugh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, but
How much is cereal?
Going off on a tangent.
I wanna know how much it is.
42p
Grand.
per 100 grams.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's easy for people out there. 42 times 5. Do you do the maths? That's 5.
You demand.
It's not a lot. We have a deluxe muesli as well, which
Okay.
what people don't do,
Yeah.
which they should. Actually, one person does. Big
Okay.
shout out to Meg Roslin.
Okay, Meg.
Combine your cereal, so you get some deluxe muesli that's got like pumpkin seeds, dates,
Yeah.
coconut in it, yeah.
Yep.
And then you get some like extras, you get some banana chips because you do those too. You
Oh, yeah.
mix them in, get some like dried fruit. Waffle breakfast. Stop. This is so distracting.
I'm going to do the mic for Bobby now.
Right,
Yeah.
you do the
I'm
mic.
going to do the mic for Bobby.
And just like combine.
You demand.
I know where to put it.
You demand.
Yeah. What?
Okay. That's good.
Sniff, sniff,
Something else. What about when I want to wash my clothes? What have you got?
We have, so we have like 3 different tiers.
Okay.
So we have powder as well, but no one uses it because I put it in a bin. I thought it'd be like a really clever idea.
Put it in the bin.
No, so I got a bin from Home Bargains. There's like an eco bin.
Yeah.
And then I put the powder in there because I was like, oh, it could be like what's the word? You know, like
Reduce, reuse,
feng
recycle.
shui or whatever. I don't
Okay,
know.
yeah.
Like I thought it'd be like a cool idea to like, oh, like put the powder in a bin because it's got like a flip lid. Like
Got
that'll
you.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like everyone tries to put rubbish in there. And I think I scared someone the other
Oh,
day.
that's funny.
Because someone was coming past trying to put like a crunchy wrapper in the bin. I was like, wait, stop! But I think they like must have like had anxiety or something because they just didn't look at me and they were just like,
Right.
I don't know, I did something to them.
Interesting
They put a
impression.
crunchy wrapper in.
No, they didn't. They didn't manage to because I told them to stop.
Like an actual
I was so
crunchy.
panicked because I was like, "You're going to contaminate the powder."
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
think I scared them with my intensity.
You have to write on it, not a bin.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. People don't read the laundry powder, 60p per 100 gram or whatever.
That
It's
is the
like
downfall
bin.
of using a bin as
I know.
as not a bin.
To be fair, not a lot of people use powders.
Yeah, okay.
So a lot of the liquids in the
James,
shirts.
when was the last time you used powder? You know,
Powder.
for your clothes or recreationally?
Oh, recreational. I bought some, I think it was charcoal toothpaste
Great.
powder. And I bought that and I thought, this'll be good. And 2
Sounds
minutes
good.
into the procedure, no, it wasn't.
Why?
Because
Right.
the powder just goes everywhere. You put it
Yeah.
on your thing and you go to brush
Yeah.
your teeth. And it just sprays all over the,
When
all
you
over
say
the
thing, do you mean toothbrush?
toothbrush, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That
Do you
instrument.
have an electric one?
Yeah.
Do you turn
We have
it
the
on
same
before
one.
You put it in your mouth.
No, I would never do that.
Right?
Goes everywhere.
No, right, but okay, but do you like place it on and then or do you like rub it in your teeth first and then turn it on?
I place it, then I go.
No,
Yeah.
that's the wrong way to do it.
That's what we're doing wrong.
Wrong. Yeah, right.
We're being
So,
educated.
Before you turn it on,
Yeah.
get your
Pay
toothpaste,
attention, Rob.
Probably not powder, but you can do. You rub it all around your teeth, make sure all your teeth are covered, and then start, and then you go one section. It's 30 seconds for each section of your mouth. Did you know that?
No.
Ah,
Oh,
We've been
God.
dirty.
we've been doing it all wrong, Rob.
You have.
Rob hasn't even got charcoal toothpaste
like-
powder.
I
Did
don't
you
know
try
how
it?
I feel about chocolate. I've used face scrub. I've got a charcoal face mask, you know, from one of those like men's.
Yeah, they are
gift
good.
things
You
you
rip
get for
one
Christmas.
off, it peels your
Primark.
Yeah.
Primark
I'm
do
gonna
a
look
ki-
so
like
good
a
after
woolly
that.
station of them things, don't they?
Yeah.
They had loads in that Primark, that pennies we
We
went
do
to.
a toothpaste. It's like it's in like a glass jar with like an aluminium lid, and it's a toothpaste paste.
And what's it made out? I'm going to come and get
It's
some.
made out of like just all natural cleansers. I can't tell you, but I know that activated charcoal is one of them.
Right, I'm going to be coming to the fill station and filling up
They're so good.
my thimble that I've got.
Bank Street Social.
There's-
Want to know is it coffee?
Right,
free,
okay.
Flat white. Do you
Are they watching? Because we can tell them
they
on.
might be watching this.
They might be
yes.
watching on air. I'll have a.
really, someone's watching this. I'm so sorry. I hope it's at least funny how chaotic we are.
We are chaotic.
I think it's funny.
It's the last day. It's we're chaotic. He saw me wave that man and he
Yeah.
just ignored me, blanked me.
I'm not trying to get this wrong here. Flat white.
Flat white for me.
Do you want any coffee, Bobby? You're definitely
yes,
going to still be
please.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're vegan flat
Unless
white.
you get a phone call.
Well, they know I'm vegan at Bank Street.
Oh,
how,
right, yeah.
how much do they
Yeah.
know you're vegan?
Like that much.
That
Like,
much.
So much.
So
They
much.
know me.
So what do you
100%.
want?
It's
or
a cinnamon
do you not want
mocha. They
something?
know. They should know. Cinnamon mocha. Actually, no. They won't know because they always change.
Also,
always.
Bobby
I
Moon
don't
is here.
have-
Lol. I didn't put the lol.
You missed that, Rob.
Oh, it's
Burberry
time
mask.
to be real. Okay. What's happening now? Sorry, cinnamon mocha.
Cinnamon mocha. It's so good. You should try it. I'll let you try it before.
It's so good. It's so good.
Cinnamon mocha. Just check my phone's on silent.
And with Bobby Moon is here and would like a cinnamon mocha. Do I need to specify not to use cow's milk or do I put vegan before that to make certain or not?
Yeah, just to make certain in case there's another Bobby Moon.
A vegan
Which was not the case. No more.
cinnamon
I like the
mocha.
pen thing.
Well,
if
I've just-
possible.
It's just easier to hold the mic rather than the square thing. It's just
Do
easier.
you have a favourite
Thank you
everything?
so much.
I don't really. It always
Favourites?
changes. So like It's like I don't have I could never walk into like a coffee shop and they'd be like the usual. Do the point thing they do?
Yeah, we should get into that. We should get into that.
The
James,
usual.
where have you been enough times that they would know your usual?
It used to be
Massage parlour.
No, it used to. No, not massage parlour, Rob. Don't listen to Rob.
Where are we going with
It's
this?
just the once, anyway. Anyway,
What?
I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking. It used to be Subway, and they would always say, "Yep, turkey wrap."
Yeah.
Turkey wrap, everything on it. No
Messing about.
No leptins,
No logo on the
tomatoes. Look it up. Leptins and
He said if
tomatoes.
he eats a cold tomato, he can't walk.
Well, yeah, it's kind of
Huge if
true.
true.
It's
I
kind
had a
of
cold
true. It's
tomato
kind of true.
yesterday,
It's
'cause
kind of true a little bit.
I've entered a phase of like, so I've got ADHD, or you'll say I don't, because it doesn't exist, does it?
It doesn't, no.
That's
okay.
another topic.
It's another
first.
leptins
So-
first, ADH second.
So I've started my working out again, and I don't know. No, wait, sorry. I've started another conversation then. Right, I was working out. No. Okay, so I was
Just
doing.
to recap,
I was
Bobby's working out.
I was doing lots of cooking. I was cooking like probably like fresh, like loads of stuff, because I go through like phases of things. And then I stopped like I just dropped. I like stopped hyperfixating on it. And then the other night I literally had like boiled rice and broccoli. This is what I fed my family.
Boiled rice and broccoli. That sounds
And then
good,
last
actually.
night, no, but it was not when you've been having like these luxury meals. I say luxury very lightly, but yeah. And then last night, what did I make us? Oh, I think we had some like leftovers, whatever. But then after my workout, like once the baby had gone to bed, I was like really hungry, but I've started getting snacks in because I can't control myself. And all we had is just like tomatoes and vegan feta cheese. So it's just like dead
Some
after
orgy
my
of
workout.
feta cheese
and
going
just
on in
eating
Bobby's
a tomato,
house,
just
isn't it?
raw, just savaging.
Savaging
I'm
feta
with
cheese,
the
if you
vegan-
can.
Ooh, nice. Where did that come from?
Where was he up to?
Offer some out to your guests.
Rob's gorging
I
on a
come
banana.
here, I'm freezing. I wanted a coffee.
builders took our heaters.
They
Something
did.
happened.
Fetch them
And now you're having
back.
bananas.
The
without-
heaters, fetch them back.
I mean.
No. I like took a sip, like instantly needed the toilet. So I'm not gonna like continue to drink that. But I'm like so grateful. I'm like so.
There's some effort involved.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can think of a good question. Okay, so we really got into what cereal you do and don't have. People use your shop as a bin sometimes. What else is there? You said you wanted to build an empire. James loves that type of chat.
I do, yeah.
James, how would one go about building an empire? Like in a mindset way?
In a mindset, well, we just discussed it with Bobby. You think about the global idea of what you want.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We've
Doesn't it feel like we're on the X Factor here?
It does, actually,
And someone
yeah.
might come in and have to do something like a dance.
What if someone just...
I think we might really be putting off any potential people that want to spin that wheel.
How do you like entice them?
Just
That's
like
a really
this.
good question.
Do an enticing wave like that. Just come on.
Put a TikTok up.
What's this?
Come on in. It's coming in. Yeah, just go back to the global. If you've got a plan, then obviously that
Pandemic.
plan involves a lot of
Can I
steps.
doodle in here as you speak?
If you want, Bobby's going
I
to
don't
doodle.
think
Oh no,
I wanna
I'm using the pen as a mic holder. Here,
Oh.
I'll take it down.
The Mike Pen.
Multi-
The mic pen. It was
Yeah.
working and all.
You know that you can draw with silver?
Mike Pence.
Silver.
Like silver. Like silver.
Like
They used to
925.
Yeah, they used to draw with silver.
Wow.
Oh, the
We should
Rock.
get Ruth Reese on and talk about that.
I should imagine that's true because it leaves a silver.
Lining.
Can't believe if anyone's joining in, by the way, we're holding mics because these don't work because I've left
Do you
the
have, like,
wire
a
somewhere
thing?
and I've got to go get it.
Oh, do you want to see how I draw Christmas trees?
Yes.
It's
Oh,
a really
God.
Oh no,
pretty
someone's
design.
thingy
Oh,
on.
God,
Someone's
the
ringing me on.
The
Okay,
leptin
that was
people.
terrible.
Left-in people on audio. Someone's ringing me from Canada.
Oh, they're
Canada?
pretty, and
From
then
Canada, yeah.
Oh, it'll be your mate that you sent the postcard to.
It was, yeah. It
So you've
was.
got American watches?
American
Are you
watches.
the big time?
What?
Why have you got someone in Canada?
We have in the podcast. Oh, I
she's
can
my
show you
friend.
where the
Are you
podcast got
big
listened to.
time?
What?
Are you big time?
What do you mean?
Like,
Where's the locations?
No, I'm
Got
not famous at
locations
all.
on
I've
you?
just got
Come on, where's the locations?
I've just got a friend. I'll text her now while I'm on thing. And I'm not being rude. She can watch me on on the internet, can't she?
there's
Just
the
to prove
data
that
for
I'm
the
not
podcast.
actually telling lies.
So we had 2% of our audience are in Asia, 6% North America, 68% Europe.
Have we got anybody in Canada?
Wow.
Oh,
Wait, no,
yeah.
can I see that again?
Yeah, you can. Well, 6% was North America, so it's probably your mate on the latest episode. Is what I've got to say, James. Your mate. What was her name again? Shout out.
What's my what?
Shout out.
Shout out to my friend.
Shout out to my ex.
What I'm going to do is, she's babysitting at the moment in Canada somewhere,
Yeah.
so I'll text her and then she can watch.
Where in
can't she?
Canada? Canada's massive.
It's
Or is it just the Mercator projection that makes Canada look massive?
oh yeah, because of Africa's actually bigger than Russia, isn't it?
You can't. It's hard to draw a flat version of a round thing,
Yeah, I've read about this.
like an orange, for example.
Yeah, the length of Russia is actually smaller than the length of Africa.
We-
but on the map,
we-
it looks like smaller. Doesn't
We were
it?
in Ireland yesterday, in Dublin, and there's an art gallery, and I was looking at the name of the upcoming exhibition. See if
Yeah.
I think you'll like this, Bobby.
Okay.
That their next exhibition was called "Take This Dog, for Example." Good name or not?
Sorry, what?
The name of the art exhibition was
called
"Take This Dog, for Example."
Take it.
Good name for an exhibition or not?
Take this. But what was the exhibition about?
I don't even know. I didn't get that far. I was just obsessed. I thought, wow,
Take
what a
this
great
dog, for
name.
example.
Take This Dog, for example. That's a good point. I'm saying it in a particular way. Perhaps the name of the exhibition is actually Take This Dog, for example. Or maybe it's Take This Dog, for example.
Yeah.
I'm saying it like a
Do you think
scientist.
anywhere like ever just
Yeah.
like could you say take this dog for example? Do you know the way like siblings get
Yeah.
like compared to each other? Do you think someone out there got like a kid and like a dog and like they've ever said to the kid like,
Take
why
this
are you
kid.
not more like Bobby? Because Bobby's a very common name for dogs.
Right, okay.
Did you know that? And Luna apparently is a very common name for a dog. I don't know how I got there. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to think if I've ever come across a dog called Bobby.
It happens.
I think it's possible. What's the future of sustainability?
Hopefully sustainable.
Let me be more specific. Will things like the Refillosaurus become more commonplace? Why aren't places like Tesco doing it if it is the future? They are.
They are.
Explain
and, like,
more.
London and stuff, I think
Okay.
they are doing the refill things. But like apparently it's really bad because people keep forgetting, well the workers keep forgetting to fill them up or like the
okay.
like machines break and stuff.
Yeah, that's bad.
I think people like refilling because you can get as much as you want. It's quite nice to see the product you're getting and it's a bit empowering. A lot of people don't like it because it's not convenient enough. I know that since cost of living, a lot of zero waste, because I'm on the forum for like zero waste shops around everywhere, and a lot of them are having to close down because they can't meet. Like I was saying to you, I was like, people, which is weird why they're not using refill stations because they're a lot cheaper. Most of the time, depends. But ours is like that's what we pride ourselves on, is being like affordable for everyone.
Yeah.
But then people are not using other ones, and that's why they're having to close down. But then, like, one woman put a post up, and she was like, we've been getting less and less people in, yet people are still getting like the nails done or like going to the pub and going for meals and stuff. So it's really weird, like what people are spending the money on.
You don't get your nails done.
I do not know. I have got gross nails.
They're not
We are
gross.
not- we are not
They look
people.
really good.
Do you think so?
Can we get a close up of the nails? They look really
I
good,
do.
I think.
I haven't done my nails for a
They're
long
not
time.
gross at all.
They are. I
I've
got
seen
soil.
gross nails and they're not
I got
gross.
soil in them yesterday as well. Like this one, the soil.
She's got green fingers,
Green
well,
fingers.
soil
I got
fingers then.
green fingers.
I know, yeah.
I think nails are interesting. There was a point in time where I did them really well. I would use emery boards and stuff. Now I've regressed. I
You used
bite
to have
them.
one in your car, didn't you? Like a nail file in your car.
It's the type of thing I do. I'm a bit obsessed with like when I've got meetings and stuff being very clean and presentable. But
Rob's
I've
detailed,
regressed.
everybody.
I've regressed.
It's not obsessed,
Yeah, what?
just detailed.
Well, you know, just dirty animal.
Just 6% less. Just no emery board. Everything but the emery board.
Have you got
Okay.
the...
Emery board.
Need a
Rob's-
girlfriend who would be
Rob's got
obsessed
really
with that.
good piano
I'm
fingers.
not going to do that of my own volition.
Yeah.
And my nails are just whatever.
Yeah.
Show the
wild.
camera your piano fingers.
Du natural.
I have piano fingers.
He
They're
does have
really
really-
wide.
He really
I-
does.
Wider than an octave.
Yes.
Easy.
Can you point?
The pianist Scrabbin broke his hand so he could play wider.
Really?
Yeah.
Did he?
That's commitment.
How long?
That is commitment.
How long is my point? I don't know. You'd have to measure it.
Big
Where do you
point.
start point from?
So have I got piano hands? The answer's
No.
no, isn't it?
No.
No,
Trombone.
everybody.
What hands have I got?
Green fingers. I don't know.
And soil fingers.
Okay, James.
Yes.
It's Bobby, in fact. How about spinning the Wheel of Fortune? Oh, wait, Phil's here. Great. Okay, fantastic.
It's Phil
Wow,
from
hello.
Bank Street Social.
Phil.
Bonjour.
Oh,
Well, it's
Come on in,
bon.
Phil.
What's I don't even know what good afternoon is on.
No,
fantastic.
I've been making lots of coffee.
look at that. Fantastic. Thank you very much, Phil.
Thank you.
Jochen Bauer.
This is the only warmth in here now.
Would you like to join us?
Are you going to watch?
Yeah, please come sit in for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay,
James,
you
you
go to
might
the
need to
mic.
shove to the right slightly for us to fit in,
Yeah.
but everything's okay.
It's just a jump to
I
the
like
right.
the lighter blue of the cups. Is it intentional?
Yes, in that the darker blues were sold out.
So, James, if you do the mic with Bobby. Phil,
Yeah.
we've had one minor technical issue this morning, and it's that these don't work because I've got a particular wire that I've left somewhere. We're all over the place, so I'm going to do that a little bit to you.
Okay, no, that's all good.
Hey,
Oh, good.
actually, your dad's coming in. Text him to fetch the wire.
Oh, yeah, but he's working right now. He's fitting a carpet somewhere.
What about Mumsy?
That's mad, that, isn't it? Fitting carpets, spinning Wheels of Fortune. What a Saturday.
I know.
Yeah.
He's cramming it in, is John, isn't he? He's been asleep all week, hasn't he?
He's been asleep all week. What's it
Whoa!
What's
That was so funny.
What's it like in the shop today, Phil?
Yeah, it's nice and steady, nice and busy. We've got some new lights in, which actually makes it darker, believe it or not. So if anyone's familiar with Bank Street, we go for the dark, moody look. And
Can
it's
you-
got even darker and even moodier.
Can you just say that? Because it seems like, an oxymoron, what you've just said. Like, we've
lights
had,
made it darker,
we've had new lights in, but it's made the room darker.
Yeah, so we just got some dimmable ones, and Andy is a fan of the lighter, the darker, more moody look. Yeah, so it's there's some serious vibes going on there at the moment.
It was already quite moody in there.
It was.
Especially if it's dark on the street, 'cause Bank Street's just not going to get that much light, is it?
I don't like light lighting though. Like T-powered lighting is weird.
I don't like
When
light
you walk
lighting
in
either.
there, it's weird. Like it changes my brain for sure. when
Does
I walk
it?
into the-
Well, they went for that jail penitentiary look. She won an award, didn't she? That architect.
It won loads of stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
T-powered one.
The
Yeah,
Architecture
yeah.
Award, the MDF of the year. I don't know what is the name of that wood. I can't remember. James knows.
What's that?
The name of that wood paneling that's all over
It's like
T-Power.
plywood, isn't it?
It's plywood,
Yeah,
right? Is that
yeah.
it?
Yeah, plywood. Yeah, just plywood. Plywood and breeze block. How
Right.
cheap is that?
Well,
About 4 million
Don't know.
pounds cheap, innit?
Well, because I was in there and they said they spent how much did they spend on it, and I
The
thought,
whole thing, I think at the beginning was 4.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
and I thought they must have spent like 4 million on the advertising or something or the plans because there's like,
You think plywood's that? Hey, gone through the roof now though.
yeah, now, but then it was cheap as chips, wasn't
Oh,
it?
you've gone on about all week as how expensive building materials are.
Yeah, yeah, but they have gone through the roof. Pardon the
They were very
pun.
ahead of their time, weren't they? That's the thing, right?
They were, yeah,
Ahead of their
exactly.
time.
Very ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
What's is anything coming up at the shop? I know you've been doing events and stuff again. Is anything going on?
Yeah, so we prior to the old pandemic, we did have a few sort of events there. If people remember, we used to have like open mic nights and stuff. During the pandemic, Andy started the craft beer delivery service. So with the space that takes up in the shop, with the fridges and stuff, it's not something we've sort of gone back to. But we're slowly getting back, but more with like sort of workshop type events. So we have twice a month we have the WREXHAM Musical Society coming in to do their script club. Script, not strip. I've been caught on that a few times. I can get there like, Phil, put your clothes back on. Like, no. So you can, if you can just Google WREXHAM Musical Society, they do like a table read of different plays and stuff.
That's really cool.
Yeah, sometimes they throw in a musical, and there's like a little mini production of Wicked going on there, and we've done all sorts.
I didn't even know we had that.
Yeah, so the Wrexham Musical Society, they used to have the building over by Rivulet Road.
Okay.
I think that closed. Well, it's obviously closed because it's not there anymore.
Yeah.
And then I think there's a new board that's come in to try and rejuvenate it. So so getting that on the go again. So a little bit of, not secret knowledge, but me and Andy are quite into our musicals. So,
Nice, okay, yeah.
so
Great.
it's one of them. So,
Favourite musical?
My favourite musical is Hamilton, which is such a boring,
Okay, yeah.
standard.
Have you seen it live?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
where?
At the West End.
Yeah, nice. okay.
The rap one.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I would say that's boring.
No, it's a boring answer because everyone loves it. 'cause it's,
Oh, right,
I
yeah.
haven't seen it.
yeah,
But
yeah.
a bit like,
I'm into musicals. I can't.
James,
Yeah.
favourite musical?
oh, easy, Little Shop of Horrors.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
Actually-
Sam's as well, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Sweeney Todd would be my favourite.
Little Shop,
I cannot
Little
stand
Shop of
when I'm
Horrors.
like getting into a story. I'm sorry, I'm on a rant.
So she's on a
When
run.
I don't know, like especially when you're not expecting it to be a musical, and then you.
Oh,
Risque, isn't it?
risque. We can't say what happened then because it was a bit risque. Someone outside the window if you're walking around within Bank Street.
That hairdresser was here, and that guy was full on like doing gestures to the window.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
Bad that was.
He just did a gesture, didn't
He
he?
did. It wasn't a bad gesture.
No,
A gesture.
it was a gesture.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. We got interrupted
Yes. It's happened so many times when I like go to watch them and I'm like getting into the story and they break out into song. No, it's so fucking because like I
That is a
can't
musical,
listen.
mate.
I know, but I can't listen to that. Like I'm just like
Exactly.
stop singing. Like I don't because it's all like it's not a story. It's not like dialect, is it? It's a song. So it's like I just want story.
You just want the story.
You
I
want
just
to
want
play?
a story.
That's mad. Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah,
Yeah.
something straightforward.
Yeah, just like cannot keep because then I stop listening because like oh this is
Would be
annoying.
mad if we just started singing now. Just
Oh, it'd be so good. And we
You'd be
were
I
like
really
wouldn't
good.
mind
weird
being in
dream.
one. I'd be in one, but I wouldn't watch one.
It'd be good if we were really good as well, and we were all in perfect harmony. I was like, we'd
I
practice
like
weeks.
I like
Number one.
musical songs separate from the musical.
Are we ready for Daddy Warbucks?
Who?
Tomorrow. Is that the right one? Or is that the wrong one?
I feel like we were singing something from a musical this week, but I can't remember what we were singing.
Oh,
I don't remember.
we know what you've been singing though, don't we?
What was I singing?
Ula vache.
Well, he kept saying, like, I kept making fun of James because he's been doing Duolingo for over a year on French, and he can't speak any. And the one time we met a French person, he froze up and he was just like, I have learned French for 3 months, and he just messed it up.
I didn't say anything in
And then
French.
I asked him, like, seriously, what can you say in French? And the other day he went like, where is the cow? That was the best he could do, where is the cow?
Which is
And it
Où
fits-
est la vache?
It fits very well with Bee Gees, Staying Alive.
Staying alive,
Où
yeah.
est-
So
où est la vache, où est la vache. Great. So, beer.
Yep.
Beer's very popular. All
It
those
is.
bright, colourful cans.
Yes.
Very cool.
I think people buy it for the cans rather than the actual. You know, they say it's what the inside that counts. Well,
Yeah.
it is with craft beer, but you know that's what I'm legally meant to say. But
Yeah, yeah.
it's about the cans. There's some groove in it. And this is, you know, I always say full disclosure. I don't actually drink, so. When people ask for personal recommendations, I can't give them. So I'm the coffee brother, Andy's the beer brother.
Yeah.
So I can just go with what's popular, and it's all pretty popular. So I'm quite lucky really. 'Cause we've got a few really good local breweries. We've got obviously Polly's over in Mould, and then everything else is not too far away. Like Manchester, Liverpool, we've got some really good stuff in. And then obviously in Wales we've got Tiny Rebel. So they're just celebrating their 11th birthday. So they've got
cool.
all their new craft beer cans in, so we've got them in. There's 7 of them, and I think they're like almost like cocktail vibes, where you can actually mix the two together to get different flavours. And
That's
beers
very
and-
cool. I've never seen a beer you could do
Yeah.
that. Okay, that's nice.
But yeah, it's
that's really new and fantastic.
I like that.
I like
I'd like
that
to
idea.
have a go at that.
Yeah.
Just to see what it would do. Something ungodly, probably. We've been to Tiny Rebel in Cardiff, haven't we, James?
We have.
We only had one problem with it. Do you remember what the problem was?
No, remind me.
Well, it was just dead expensive, and we were like, "Don't they make it here?" And
Oh.
we're like, "Yeah, they make it down the road." But it was more expensive than it was for us to get it in Wrexham.
Yeah, it
But I
definitely
think
was.
It was the vibes, exactly. We
The
were paying
vibes.
for the vibes. But
Like-
I like it. They do a lot of music there as well. That venue, very cool place.
Like it was expensive at the Temple Bar. Your dad didn't like it, did he?
Yeah, well, we were in Dublin, and Guinness in Dublin is obviously like, what was it, like €9 for a
€9.
pint of Guinness? That's insane. They make it next door.
They do.
Do your parents do TikToks with carpets?
No,
Oh, they should.
they should do,
They
shouldn't
really
they?
should.
Oh wait, no, hang on. My dad, he makes reels. They use Instagram, and I usually have to end up helping him to edit the reel, but he does it to music, depending on where it's being fitted. What did he do recently? He did a chiropractor's, and so he wanted the music to be something with the word back in it. I can't remember what it was, so we did that. So we edited a reel, and it's always like a before and after, like before and then cutting. Very, very nice, yeah. Reels are good. What do you think about making videos, Phil? Because you're making a lot, aren't you, Bobby? And I don't remember Bank Street, what you're doing with all that stuff.
So when we first started off with sort of back in the early days of the business, we had King Street as well. Like,
Yes.
I think we used to do quite a lot of sort of the social media stuff. And then we've just become really bad and lazy at it. I think there's only so many photos of coffee you can take. So I tend to go down the easy route of just talking to camera, and you know, just saying good morning to people and reminding people to place orders on the website. So my creativity stops at the latte art. I'm not very.
Yeah, you do the boards.
Yeah.
Oh, you do the boards?
Yes, yeah. So we normally put some sort of sassy comment up.
You do sassy comments, yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah. So we've done that. There's some we want to put up, but we don't want to because it can, you know, it can get us into trouble. So I try and keep it light-hearted. But that normally is just if something funny comes into my head, I'll write it down and I'll come in the next day and Andy's changed it because he doesn't like it. So yeah, no. We've had quite a few of them. Quite a few of the boards end up. I don't want to use the term viral, but like get picked up by the BBC. There was what was it? There was some. I was one recently. I think I did one after the Levelling Up funding. So I just did a Level Up Your Coffee here, which I think got picked up by the BBC. And just generally, one of the boards made it into the Welcome to Wrexham documentary.
That's
so.
Nice.
There's I say claim to fame, but it's not really, is it?
What was it?
So it was so I did a play on the Super Paul Mullin chant. So something I think was we've got Mullin, Super Paul Mullin. I just don't think you understand. He plays in red and white. He probably drinks flat whites. We've got Super Paul Mullin.
That's genius.
Because we're, you know, as with everyone knows in Wrexham nowadays, if you're a business, all you're trying to do is to garner the attention of the football club and anyone around with it.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
Maybe do a competition for a really good quote for Phil's boards outside Bank Social.
Well, there was
Why not?
There was one the other day, actually, funny enough. What did I put up the other day? I did one about, again, football related. Because we're, you know, thirsty for that football attention. I did one about Billy Sharp, the Sheffield United player.
Oh my God, what an absolute
I put up, not even our coffee is as bitter as Billy Sharp. But because I was off, because I went to the match, so I was off on the Wednesday, so I was like, I put it up on the Thursday, I was like, it just feels a bit past it in order to post it up ourselves on social media. But a few people did it anyway. And then someone else had shared it, and then someone then sent it back to us saying, this is funny, you should put this sign outside your shop. I was like, it is our shop. It is our sign. We've got Bank Street Social written on the bottom of it, and teeny tiny writing. It kind of, I think we're in that sort of meta way of it's coming back to us anyway.
All publicity is good, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Well, Bobby, what are you doing with these videos and things? In fact, you said you don't like musicals, but weren't you telling us you made like basically music videos for the shop?
Oh yeah, like I was doing like stupid TikToks because I was just getting bored and Facebook was doing really well, and then my algorithm went like right down, dead weird for like a week or two. Like no one was seeing any of my posts, so I was like, fine, I'll take it to TikTok. Then it kind of did that more as like a joke. Then it got really into it.
Nice.
And then I don't know if you've done
that's
this.
TikTok, right? We all start off as a joke,
Yeah.
saying, "Oh, you know," and then before you know it, like, "Oh, I've spent all my day on TikTok."
I put my profile on private now because I don't know if you've done this. We've made videos, and then you've had a while to like stew on it, and then they go, "Oh, why did I do that?" And they just watch the back and like, "Who is this?"
Well, it reminds me of like how I used to feel when I would tweet. I don't tweet anymore for that same reason. I always feel like, why would I tweet that? So I stopped tweeting. I don't like how permanent it is. But there's something about a video where like the context seems a bit clearer. So when we're sarcastic, I think it at least comes across in a video, whereas in a tweet, and it's just text. If you write something sarcastic, years from now, somebody will be like, look at what you said about that. And it's like, oh God, that was sarcastic. So at least with a video, you can create your own context. So even if I'm super cringy, I don't tend to remove TikToks.
No, I just privated it because I was like, oh, I don't know. I'll probably unprivate it again. It was just like in a mad little phase. Don't know who she was.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
Yeah,
Look at
they
that,
are
yeah.
fun to do, but it's just like, and then it gets really addictive, and then the editing of it is like really fun. That's why I started doing my own adverts. So now I actually
Okay.
like, film. Like I've got like my gimbal and
Nice.
my little microphones. And I do like proper like recordings of like
Hmm.
we're gonna do like reasons to refill is one of them. Then like just like some.
That's a nice idea.
Some mad ones. I did one for a Backyard Beast.
Mhm. Oh yeah, how did that event go?
It went really well.
I think I was there. It was
It's
very
just
busy.
Weird. It's celebrities, man. Like whenever there's a celebrity, like no matter like who they are, even if people like them, like everyone cannot like stop like sucking their dick. Like it's just.
Yeah, James, you
it's
must know what that's
too
like these days.
much.
What's that?
Oh shit! Sorry. It's too much. It's just like I don't know why people glorify celebrities so much. I just don't get it. Like they're just another person with more money and more TV time. Like I don't get why people like queue up to meet this person. And also like
Okay.
Yolo, I don't know.
Yeah,
him,
what's his
like,
name?
Sky-
Yolo Edwards, was
Yolo
it?
William?
Well, God, okay. Well, I don't know who he is, so explain
But he
to
was
us why
still a
he's so
presenter
famous.
The whole time he was a Springwatch presenter.
Springwatch, okay.
But the whole time he was there, he
Springwatch.
was like in character. It was fucking
Okay.
weird. Like he would like hold the
Language.
door open for me.
And
Sorry, I've got so much bad language. I'm sorry.
it's alright.
And like just like so extra, and I'm like,
What do you mean in character? How do you know he's not just like that?
because you can tell that he's been warped by TV.
Okay,
You know, like people don't act like that.
right,
Like,
okay.
Like you know when someone's been on TV because they're distant from like actual real life. Right?
Just a different
Okay.
level of self-awareness, is it?
Yeah.
Just like,
And
Okay.
like, but it's the same with also like, did you see that picture with Will Ferrell in the turf?
I
Jesus
did,
Christ!
yeah, I did.
People were like basically sitting on his head, like. they
Well, yeah,
were
it's very
so close
exciting,
to him.
very
They were
exciting.
so close.
yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
insane. And
I
like,
find it funny, but I was like, oh, he's having a pint with fans. I was like, no, he's having a pint with Wayne, the landlord,
Yeah.
and Sean Harvey. I very much doubt the pub was open, or if it
Sean
was,
Harvey.
just behind the camera is about 6 security guys.
it's
And
just weird. Like imagine
yeah,
sitting there like
course.
trying to have a
But it's
drink and
great.
people are just like
Yeah.
recording you. Like it's weird. It's weird. I don't see celebrities as like someone that's above me. Like when people pay for Comic-Con and stuff, it just winds me up because I'm like they're rich.
Oh, we
why
needed
you pay
Owen.
all your hard-earned money to like go and see someone to like get a signature. Like what is that?
I find the Comic-Con thing very weird. I can't believe the number of people that will allow people that like them to pay like £100 for a photo.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so
It's
weird.
insane.
I
Wouldn't that
think
make you feel sick? You must really need the money.
I'm really impressed with Comic-Con because they'll get some of the obscure actors like, oh, I was in, I don't know, Harry Potter, and what was you doing? I was the cleaner in the background in scene 42 in Prisoner of Azkaban and that type
You
of thing.
love Prisoner of Azkaban.
I do actually, it's good.
I was.
We
I
did
was
a trivia, didn't we?
We did.
Ian Brown was actually in from the
Ian Brown is in it.
from the
He's
Stone
not
Roses. Yeah, he was in
we
it.
were just
Yeah.
throwing out randomly wrong fucks now.
Random facts there.
I'm so lost.
I haven't been rude. I've been googling up funny quotes for poster coffee things.
Great, let's do it. Okay.
So
He wasn't being rude, he was researching.
I was researching. Yeah. So,
Yeah, go on then.
Here's one. How do you feel when there's no coffee?
Depressing.
He knows them all.
That's good.
Phil knows them
Get
all.
most of these.
He knows them all. He
I
knows them
get most
all.
of these.
Yeah, go
And I haven't googled it before. Yeah.
You should though, yeah, come on.
You know, you should do one of these
I'm just
podcasts
gonna
like
find many more,
outside
yeah.
in the centre of town. Does it
Outside.
work?
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
problem. I think doing this in the winter may have been, a little bit of a weird idea. It's just been really cold in here.
Or like in the summer because it's quieter and the earth is quieter in summer.
Yeah, when we did the Green Lantern thing, it was quite perfect in
Yeah.
here, weather-wise. Yeah.
Here's a good one. It's I quite like it actually. Oh.
Oh, nice one.
Someone told me the other day that you can freeze over leftover coffee, and I was like so confused. Like, what's leftover coffee?
Oh, like in the cafeteria?
No,
No,
she
it's
didn't.
So good you don't leave it.
Yeah, because everybody drinks all their coffee, so she didn't. There you go.
always drink too much cafeteria coffee.
That wasn't
It's,
great.
One of my weaknesses. Too much.
Do you make
I
it with you should make a
so-
smaller cafetiere and you make less? Or would you just make another
no,
one?
because then it wouldn't be enough. It's weird. Real
How much
weird
how much coffee do you drink?
I have a special mug,
Okay.
and then Pete's got his mug.
Uh-huh.
His changes.
Okay.
Is there mug wars in the house?
No, but I'm going to be growing some.
You're
Mugs.
growing mugs.
Mugwort. Did you say mugwort?
Mugs. I thought you was on about
Oh.
mugs.
Wars, like
Mug-
fighting.
Mug wars.
Yeah.
No, we had to
Mug
throw
wars.
all of them out.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
'cause
What happened?
Too many mugs.
Too many mugs, too many
There's
mugs.
only two of us.
They just
There's
expand
only
in
two
the
of
house.
us. It's weird, and like there was just like so many cups, like too much space.
But at what time, I want to know when all of you wake up, because Owen and Sam as well and some other people I know, they wake up, the first thing they do is drink coffee. Do you do that?
I think that's just I've had to actually
James.
stop myself. I've had to actually stop myself and drink water before I drink the coffee because it's automatic. It's more like ritual. Like we all get in rituals, don't we, with our lives? And like before you know it, it's just autopilot.
Like putting the toothpaste all over your teeth before you start scrubbing.
Yes.
And then
my
switch it
gosh,
on, and
yeah.
the powder just goes
It's just
everywhere.
the right amount all around the mouth because if you and then But anyway.
Phil,
yeah.
when do you have your first cup of coffee?
About 5 minutes before we open.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say 5 minutes before you wake up.
So like controversial. I'm gonna say the controversial. Yeah, I don't actually drink coffee at home.
Okay.
I don't. So
That is controversial. You heard it here first.
I do have thousands of pounds of coffee equipment in work that I can just use at my behest. So I
True. Yeah.
So like over the, and I think the one thing that made me realise over the lockdown was that it's just a bit of a work habit for me. Like I didn't drink any coffee at all during the pandemic because I wasn't that desperate for a Costa.
Okay.
Whilst back in lockdown one when we were all shut. So I normally just get in, set up, and then I'll have my first coffee just before we open, and then I can have my coffee with the first couple of people that come in and have a, bank treats. We're quite chatty, so we're always quite sociable. Hence the bank treat social name. So when we're quiet enough, we tend to have a chat with everyone in. So it's so I have most days first coffee is coffee with friends and chat. Chat about football if it was on the night before. Chat about all sorts of politics sometimes. Gotta love politics, eh? But so it's normally just that, and then I normally have like probably 2 or 3 a day, and then back at home I don't even have coffee at home. So
I
can
don't have
understand
coffee.
this.
yeah.
No, why?
Cup of tea in the morning. That's it.
Oh yeah, you drink tea every morning like
I do.
mad.
You've experienced this week now, haven't you, Rob?
I drink a big glass of water when I wake up. I don't want
That's what you're supposed to do.
an hour. I have to be awake for an hour before I will let myself drink coffee. I want it to boost my being awake. If I drink it as soon as I wake up, I think I'll get into a habit of my
I think
heart
that's the key
wanting to
point
speed
you
up.
say, isn't it? Is that you should wait about an hour, 90 minutes
Right.
before. Basically, if you do that before, that's one of the main reasons why you have a bit of a crash after coffee. So
Try drinking it 5 minutes before you wake up.
Yeah.
I could build some sort of machine that pours it into my
Get an
mouth.
IV, just
IV.
get
An
IV
IV.
drip,
Just straight in.
Try
Yikes.
rubbing it into your teeth.
Yeah,
No, it's the
try
gums,
that.
isn't it? It's
The gums, the gums.
Oh, under the
That'd be good.
tongue.
Rub it in there.
Well, speaking of
Stress.
politics and things, Andy
we
is
talking
obviously
about
on the
politics?
council now.
Yeah.
How's that
What are we
going?
talking about?
How does that change things with the shop? Or does it? I mean, yeah.
Not a huge amount because we're quite lucky in that that with Andy, because there's the two of us both at the shop, we're kind of at that level where we only need one of us there at a time 99% of the times. So actually we're in that nice little space at the moment where we've got quite a lot of free time.
Yeah.
So that kind of frees up Andy to do his council work. I'm always a bit wary about talking about Andy's council work because I never want to give one of the things that I was very aware of after he got elected was that if I was to say like a flippant comment in the shop about anything council-wise when Andy wasn't there, it could so easily be taken out of context of, oh well, he obviously has come from Andy or whatever, whereas it could just be my rubbish, wrong opinion about the council, which we all have. And it could, I never want to I always kind of wanted to stay out of it to a certain respect. And I'm there just to keep him humble, so I like to make jokes about him, and which I won't repeat. Hence, what I've just what I said. Keep him nice and humble. He's enjoying it. He's definitely enjoying it. And I think, to be honest, I think it's something that he's. I'm not just saying because he's my brother, but he's very good at it. He's very passionate about it. I think everyone can see online the levels of his passion. So he's. I think it does take a while to get into though, and I think it's a bit of a shock, not shock to the system, but it's so much more processes involved than you'd think. It's not just a case of I think this will be good. Yeah. Is it good? Yeah. It's so many you've got to ask the right question. Sorry, ask the right question at the right time. You've got to make sure it's asked 6 weeks before and 2 days before, but it's all very a bit official. So I just kind of let him crack on with that, and I just
It must be tough. Like,
Yeah, I think
watching
it's...
everything you say. And,
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think I'm not good at it, but I do try.
Yeah.
I just kind of preface it saying, I shouldn't be saying this, but...
I remember when I don't know, because I think I might get cancelled for this, but anyway.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. I remember, I don't know if it was you working or Andy or both of you, when
Let's
I
say
walked
Andy.
in, it was like the morning or the day after, the morning after the Queen died.
Yeah.
And there was loads of
R.I.P.
people in there. It was very busy for the time. It
Yeah.
wasn't morning. I walked in and I said, "Oh, is this the wake?"
Okay.
Like,
That's it.
It was full of royals, and I didn't like, but it was like in a humorous way. You know,
I don't
right?
think you'll get cancelled for that.
Okay. Whew.
I don't think you will.
Oh, I held my breath like so hard. Like, anyway, because I was a bit worried.
Great.
Then. But yeah, no, and I just remember that.
Nobody
and it
would
was
have
really
refilled.
awkward because no one laughed because everyone was like a royalist, and like I think I actually got told off.
Everyone was a royalist.
Yeah, was it
In a Wrexham coffee shop.
I don't remember, yeah, I don't
It
remember.
must have been Andy then.
Okay.
'Cause
I'm not a
Andy-
royalist.
I can tell you what, Andy definitely wouldn't have told you off for that.
No, but he had to stay neutral.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
He
Well, there you go.
had to stay
at my risk of saying, oh, I don't like to talk about Andy's politics, but I'm going to say it now. Like, I think it's always important. Like, if you're ever in the shop and Andy's there in the shop, because it's something that annoys me is that people come and like, oh, but you're a councillor. It's like, yeah, not at the moment. You're there to run a business, right?
Exactly.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if Andy said, or if anyone says something that offends you, you know, then fair enough. Say, oh, you shouldn't be saying that if you're a business owner. And you're like, well, if you're a business owner, you can say what you want because it's your business, right? It's one of the beauties of being self-employed. But yeah, it's because there's been a few, and it's more been online. Andy said one or two things where everyone's like, oh, you shouldn't be saying it to your councillor. It's like, well, not if it's from his council run page, right? Do you know what I mean? It's,
Yeah, of course.
It's I don't want to be one of them First Amendment freedom of speech and all that sort of stuff, but like, everyone's just got to have a bit more context in life, don't they? You know what I mean?
Who's the councillor? I'm missing.
My brother Andy.
Andy-
works in the shop.
Oh,
Galanders.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's very hard to like blur the lines once he is a councillor because people see him as councillor.
Yeah.
James, you were going to be a counsellor. You didn't put your paper in on time.
Oh, no, I didn't know
Bobby,
that.
you would also be a good counsellor. I imagine you may go
Why?
for that one day.
No.
You both care a lot about local issues enough to
We
try
do.
and change them.
I remembered on the day of the last day to put your council form in, and I had 8 hours to find 3 people to sort of validate me and then put the form in. And I think it took a few hours to fill the form in, didn't it, if I remember last time?
Well, you didn't. You did the 5 years, the election before,
I did, yeah.
and you
And
nearly
I
beat Malcolm King.
nearly
Not
beat
quite.
Malcolm King. He got 167 votes.
Yeah.
I got 88, I think it was, somewhere around there.
Okay, well, you did all right.
With no advertising. And I did actually go round every door in Queen's Park, Wednesday Ward,
Wednesday
and
Ward, yeah.
talk to the people, which is something he's never done and been a councillor for the last 20 years or whatever. If he has, I'm correct myself then.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever met Malcolm King, but yeah, I'm sure he's there every now and then. Yeah.
Actually,
No? Okay.
quotes on the street were, and this is not my words, it's the people, because I knocked on every door in Wednesday
This
Ward.
isn't James. This is the people.
Yeah, I knocked on every door in Wednesday Ward, and quite a few of them said, I knew who he is, but we never see him.
Okay.
Okay.
Never see him. The elusive
Oh,
Malcolm.
Who is it who lives by up by Anise? He's like a councillor because he's
Anise,
got it all
okay.
over his door. He's got like the Cymru flag and
For
his
Smithfield
name,
or something.
What's his name? I don't know, but like
Okay.
it's very. I'm a is he a councillor? I'm probably getting it
So
wrong.
there's the by-election happening in a couple of weeks.
Ah,
for
that'll be it. Yeah.
Smithfield.
Oh, is there? Who's going for that?
His name.
So the Smithfield ward was Paul Williams, who's the Plaid Cymru councillor. He stepped down a couple of weeks ago, so the by-election's happening on the 23rd of February.
Can I still
Gotcha.
put in for that?
No.
Oh, missed
James,
it
you
again.
get Smithfield Ward. Come on now.
Smithfield Ward. I'm from Spring Lodge.
But it must be like really.
It's literally across the road.
Yeah, it's across the road, but like
Plus, I knew lots of people in Smithfield. That counts. It still counts.
you need to run Wednesday Ward. That's your ward.
It is the Queen's Park Ward.
You
Well,
got
Hull
a
Lane and all that
return,
stuff.
glorious return for
A
you.
glorious return. I'm going to have to wait 5 years now.
Yeah, have a
'Cause
party at the
I think
venture.
you said something while we were in Ireland that he's definitely not going to be running
Well,
again.
I'm just saying that like he's he's one of the older councillors, so it's a
Yeah.
taxing job. He's not going to do it forever, obviously.
Not for him, he doesn't turn up. Only my opinion, I'm not quite sure. I'm not dissing him here, by the way.
A
but
massive diss.
no, I'm
Massive
not.
diss.
I was going by
Oh,
the
yeah.
opinion of the Wednesday Ward people and quite a
Oh,
few
yeah,
people.
sorry, I forgot. It's not your
Yeah,
words.
that's not my words,
No.
so don't call out the solicitors or anything
Bobby
like
and
that.
Phil, would you like to spin the Wheel of
Yes.
Fortune? That would be
I'd
fun.
love to spill the-
Please,
Spill
please
the
go.
wheel,
James is
spin
going to
the
walk
wheel.
you through it. I've
Yes.
got the wireless mic, so you just keep the mic.
Oh
Perfect.
yeah, just walk around.
Okay, let's
right.
go.
I'd love you to win something, one of you, please.
Should we rock, paper, scissors it?
What's happened to the camera? What have you done to the camera? Camera 3.
I'll just pick up.
Camera 3 keeps going off, so I'm
How
going to
does it?
just turn camera 1 for a minute.
Right, okay then.
Oh, hang on. I can't. Oh, I can get to it.
We're having some
probably.
technical gremlins today, aren't we?
I wouldn't call them
People-
gremlins. I'd call them just like, trying to do
Glitches.
too many things. At the
What
same
about
time.
glitches? Do you like glitch, Rob?
Glitches.
That was okay.
Glitches.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to put my
God.
coat. I'm gonna have to put my coat on soon.
Oh, it's so cold.
It's so
Okay.
cold in here. So
Right.
you know what to do, Bobby. Man, straight down. Put some energy into the universe. Let's see if you can get a winner.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
No.
What's it going to be? Oh my God, you might win. Oh my God, you're going to win.
Yay!
Yeah, we're doing win.
The mug behind you.
The mug behind you.
Hey, you've got too many mugs. Please don't throw that one away.
Does it pop up with your faces?
No.
I wish it would when it got hot. That would be very scary. wouldn't it?
Now, why didn't Rob go that extra £5 for the
Yeah, the pop-up.
for the holographic face of us?
That's incredible. You won. You won.
I won a mug.
You're only the second person to win, I think.
I want to
We
see-
did it. I've
you
done it.
won.
I
You
won
won.
earlier on.
Yeah,
I spun the wheel and
He
win.
was a winner, and he was a winner.
He manifested a win.
I did. I manifested a win.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. I kind of really wanted to do something.
What,
though.
the art thing?
Like anything else but be a winner.
You can still take a penalty against James in a minute.
Yeah, go on then.
Okay.
But Phil, let's go. Here we go. I
Phil,
don't
Phil.
see why not. Why couldn't we have 2 in a row?
Why not? Stranger things have happened.
It's actually pretty good. Oh no.
It's going to go past. It's going to go past. It's going to be truth or dare.
James, you can decide on this.
So, what do you
Oh,
want? Do you want
So I'll go for a dare.
Dad.
a dare? I'm trying to say.
Oh god, he's gonna say something weird.
I'm not going to say anything weird. I dare you to tell me the most odd thing that's happened.
Yeah, I dare to tell you the truth.
I tell you to tell the. Well, just actually, I've amalgamated the pair of them there. I've good recovery on my nonsensical talking. Tell me, dare you to tell me the weirdest thing that's happened in the Bank Street social. Don't reveal any names.
What a dare.
I can tell you some of the oddest things that people have asked for.
Oh, go on.
Bizarre.
Which is just
One
as
we get-
good.
One we get regularly, which I don't get. People come in and say, "Do you do coffee?"
Yeah.
Or they walk through an open door. Are
Yeah.
you open?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why the door's not locked.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that one.
In the past, I've been asked if you do fish and chips.
Nice.
What about you?
We'd enjoy that. Yeah.
I need one more chimney to go. No, so it's probably up there with. They're probably the oddest things.
The public are mad though. The public are. When you work in customer service, it's a mad jungle.
Yeah.
Oh, and then there was the night with the physicist that played the accordion and explained the theories of the universe through the medium of accordion.
Wow.
You'd love that.
Oh, I absolutely
He'd
adore
have been
it.
paying for that. He'd have been making it rain.
The Gambods Festival.
Get him back in, Phil.
Yeah.
Get him back in. He's got a nationwide tour there in a nutshell, hasn't he?
I think him and Brian Cox.
Yeah.
Brian Cox can play the keyboard. Perfect.
Perfect. Things can only get better for the pair of
Only
them.
get better. Wow, it all connects.
It all connects. It
I
so all
recently
connects.
Put a post out to see what I can do because I like to get the community involved in the shop and make it feel like they're part of it.
Of course.
So I put a post out being like, what do you want to see in the shop? What things don't I refill? Anything that we can do to improve.
Cornflakes.
No.
Crunchy nut
But-
cornflakes.
Chocolate crunch. But everyone who commented literally commented everything that I sell. Except the only one that wasn't, I think, was a live herb garden
Oh yeah.
or something, which is quite cool, like hydroponics. I like that, but it wouldn't work. It's a tiny stall. So yeah. But so yeah, it's quite getting the public involved. It can be just.
God bless the members of the public, eh?
James was quoting the members of the public earlier from Wednesday Wood.
Can we
Big
sit
fan.
down again, or are we gonna
We can sit down and then we'll finish up. Oh, the penalty. Yeah.
Come on, the penalty.
The ball's in there. We usually go from the halfway line.
Can I straighten this up a bit? Because it's...
I've got to get it in.
You've got to get it in. And I've
I
got to
fixed
stop
camera
you.
3 as well, so it's really good now.
Okay.
Are we on camera 3, Rob?
Yeah, you're on camera 3. Oh God, good
Go on, you can
start.
have another one.
Go on.
I did actually try and...
Oh, that was a really good one. Oh God, camera 3. Oh no, camera 3.
Camera 3's gone down again.
Camera 3. That was good. You should take one back, really, the other way, James.
Yeah,
shouldn't
I should. Get in the thing.
Oh, in my turn.
Yeah.
So who's won?
Well, I've got
you? Good
to...
question. Who won? I don't really know.
I've got to actually score.
Okay.
Are you going to
That's the
move?
camera 3.
Yeah.
Yes. That was a great goal.
That was a great one, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Wait, am I supposed to go now?
Yeah, go... Oh,
Oh,
No.
no one broke anything the whole 3 months. It would be great if we broke stuff now.
So is it your turn again? Okay.
are we just going to carry on?
I don't know. That's a good save.
Good save,
good, yeah,
2
yeah.
goals.
You can do that.
Good save, 2 goals gone.
Oh God.
Oh,
Wait.
2-1.
Oh God.
Who's beeping for the full-time whistle?
All right, that'll do. Winner, chicken dinner.
Has-
Okay,
has
that'll do.
camera 3 gone on?
Camera 3's gone again. I'll fix it in a minute.
Right.
Let's wrap up. Let's go back to the table. That's a good idea.
What's that for?
No, you did challenge. You wanted to do a challenge? You scored.
Yeah.
That was the chat.
You already won the mug. We don't have anything else to give you.
I'll just pop to the... Pick up something next
Why? What
door,
did you think
Rob.
was going to happen?
So what was the point of that?
Well,
Hold that for a minute.
Okay.
We're all desperate to get involved with the football club. So anything football-wise,
I don't-
wait, James, where are you going?
Goal.
No. We're finishing up this section. Please don't run away yet. We've only got like a couple of minutes. Come on.
Okay.
We're doing well. Wait, we just passed half one actually. Gosh, we had an extended section. This is great.
Extended section.
Oh wait, we're not even. Oh, I forgot. Camera 1's now pointing at the wheel. James, while you're on the camera there,
Yes.
any final questions from you?
For Phil.
Any of our guests?
Oh, right, Phil. Do you see yourself expanding into a conglomerate empire like Starbucks or the other one, Cafe
No,
Nero, the Emperor?
no.
No?
We don't want to be a star.
You think local is best?
We have, yeah. So we have in the past been involved with other projects so we opened up a coffee shop in Rill down in Barnstable with the guys at Town Square that do all the co-working.
Oh, right, yeah. We know about Town Square.
But
Yep.
to be honest, I think
It's where we started.
Yeah, so from a lot of people did, right? So
We did.
I think from that whole one of the things we took away from that was we like doing what we do in Wrexham. It's quite difficult to replicate what we do elsewhere because I think it's so much based around our friends and family that supported us at first, and we kind of just build up the community from around that. Doing that down in Barnstable where we didn't know Jack from Jill was a challenge. So it kind of like reinvigorated our passion for Wrexham. So I think I would love bigger premises in Wrexham, but it's finding the right place and finding the right amount of money.
Right, okay.
Money's the kicker, right? But yeah, no. Obviously we do the craft beer. It'd be really nice to have like a big old tap room. So there's a few really good craft beer venues in Wrexham so far. So we've obviously got the guys at the Magic Dragon and guys from the Drunk Monk.
Right, of course, yeah.
The
The Golden Trinity?
Yeah, so I think it'd be really good just to get one more like really sort of going, doing something that's not just Foster's or Carling, right?
Right, yeah.
But yeah, I think it'd be quite nice to have a space like that, which then you can almost then do it's kind of what we do but bigger.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think I'd like to see Bank Street bigger.
yeah,
Like you need bigger because
Yeah.
you've got so many people that go and how do I was it you or Andy that
That's
said
Andy.
was it that did the post about how you were a place for the alternative people and stuff. I can't remember what the words were, but it was a really nice post.
that sounds like Andy,
Yeah.
to be fair.
And it's true, you are community in that coffee shop. It's not just a
Not just a coffee shop.
no, it's not. I wouldn't say so. So it's if you could get more people in, yeah, that would be really cool. Because the only thing with us and the baby is there's nowhere to put her.
Yeah, for sure.
Because ever since you changed the shop to fit more people in,
Andy changed it all.
I've got the ideal solution for this.
Okay.
Dig down. Dig down.
Dig down.
Dig down. Just dig
Back to
down.
the basement.
Underground. Just underground coffee.
Literally, I was having this thought like before, like at the start when you came in. Is like if you did like shelf seating, so you know like ups like literally
Like
bullet
build a
table
mezzanine.
chairs on like on the walls,
Wow, how would that? I don't
Or on the
know. I
outside.
don't even know.
like a little balcony. Because you obviously you've got a very small street, but if you did it up, boom. Oh,
Wow.
just get a bigger place.
Dig down.
That's why it's
Yeah.
Dig down and
dig
do
down
a-
sounds fun.
an empire of labyrinthine coffees through underground Wrexham.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be like the metro system in
Oh, let's just take
Barry.
over the tunnels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tunnels
Take
would be
over the
fun. Yeah,
tunnels.
They are there.
The tunnel tap room.
The
Oh,
tunnel
here we
system's
go.
already there.
sounds
we go.
nice. Yeah, a bar in the tunnel would be cool
Underground Wrexham.
if they're real.
I think that's really good. Plus, if there's ever a nuclear winter or anything, we've
Great.
already got a city underground.
So, I would like to say thank you very much.
Oh!
Lol.
Shit in hell was that?
A piece of plaster fell on our plaster catching chair.
Wow.
It's okay. We anticipated it because of the other plaster that's there.
Probably an
so-
aftershock from somewhere.
Start of the nuclear winter, is
See,
it?
as soon as I mentioned nuclear winter, the wall started crumbling down.
Yes. Okay. Aside from nearly, breaking the building, we've done all right here.
Yeah.
We've done great, yeah.
Good. All right. Well, but thank you both, Bobby. Thank you, Phil, for coming in this afternoon. Yeah, weird. No big microphones. This was probably easier. People don't speak into the mic, and then it doesn't work sometimes. But we did all right.
We did all right. I'm getting used to waving this around now.
Yeah, you are. You're getting better at it. I
I
can
am
tell.
getting
yeah,
better,
yeah,
yeah.
Great.
If it was a holdy mic, I think
Yeah.
it's the muscle memory, because you've got it. You
Yeah.
automatically do that, don't
Exactly.
you? I was working better until Bobby stole my
I'm
pen.
so sorry. I did really nice doodles.
All right then.
Every time I doodle, it looks like this.
Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, James, let's. I'll actually reset and do stuff like tidy the plaster up. But yeah, thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Bye.
Okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah,
Honestly,
James,
for-
you can go to the toilets, but you might need my key.
Yeah. Are we still rolling now? No.
We're not going to stop. I'll be in here,
Oh, right, yeah.
but obviously you can.
Wait, are
we're
we
going to have
done?
a break
Are
in
we done?
between guests.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
That's good. You didn't get a phone call, Bobby. You
phone
managed.
call?
You managed to be allowed to stay.
No, that's true. I must go see thy child now.
No phone
James?
call.
It's that key.
Did I bring anything else? No, but I've got this cup.
I don't
now.
think you did. No.
We definitely need a what's it called?
Oh,
That's
my
good.
bottle. Right. Well, thank you.
No problem. Thanks very much.
Cheers for that.
Okay. Yes. Do we need anything for the coffee?
No, don't worry about it.
Thank you very much.
No, it's not.
Excellent.
Have we got guests ready right there?
We have some more, yeah. I've got a ghost of schedule. We got a little break now. Just well, we should have done it a little bit late, to be honest. We only got back late last night, and some technical issues.
Yeah.
But it's all right. I'm glad we're doing the final thing. Hopefully, some people win the mugs.
I take you got more than that last one.
Yes, exactly.
Fair. Excellent. Right, thank you very much. See you later. Cheers.
All right, everybody. I'm here. What's going on? Let's have a look if we've got comments. I saw something from the guy who shall not be named, lol. Let's have a look. Yes, went gentle on Sarah Atton, but criticising Malcolm King when he's not there to defend himself. Where's the balance? It's a very good point. James needs that question. James, right after that interview, hey, I said people are going to say you went gentle there, James. Although if you go back and watch all the episodes, God knows James also criticised everyone, including Sarah Atherton, quite a bit. But it's hard to criticise people to their face. I'm pretty confident if Malcolm King was sat here, James would be absolutely loving him. Right, let's see. What can we do to make this room better? I think we could do something better with camera 2, couldn't we? We could do something better with camera 2. Let's pop this around here. I quite like camera 1 where it is though right now. Let's see if we go to 2. Yeah, see? Then we'll get a bit more of an angle. That's quite fun, isn't it? What is everybody up to today? If anyone is watching, how's it going? Oh, hey, you all right? Yeah, quite a few people walk past. I think I need to put a sign up that says like, come in and spin the wheel. But a bit like James, I also really need the toilet, so I'll deal with that momentarily. What have we got? Camera 3 needed to be replugged in. Ah, here he is.
Oh!
Hello.
So we're still streaming live.
Yeah, I'm not going to cut the feed. I'll just let people dip in and out.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's Saturday, isn't it? So the thing is, like, a lot of people are busy doing stuff. So the main reason for us to be open right now is so that people can come in and spin the wheel. So what I think I'll do is I will, also go to the toilet, and I will find I will make a piece of paper that says spin the wheel, and I'll put it in the window in a minute. But I'm just going to go to the toilet, James. I'll be back in a second.
Right, I'll just sit here.
Annoyingly, you are going to have to. Well, what we can do is now we can.
Put that there.
Yeah, we can actually wear our mics, which is easier for us.
So I can just talk to myself.
A bit. Somebody said you went easy on Sarah Atherton, but then you criticised Malcolm King. Why are you so unbalanced?
Someone said that?
Someone actually said that, yeah.
No way. On the comments?
But as I pointed out, you criticised Sarah Atherton quite a bit on previous episodes. It's just that to their face, it's more difficult.
Yeah, to their face, it is more difficult. But I have said things to Malcolm King. And I really like Malcolm King. And I've known...
Don't. I wouldn't take this comment too seriously. It's from the guy who's called Rolf Harris.
Oh, right. Okie dokie.
But yes, maybe tell everybody what we've been up to, and I'll be back with you.
Well, a little bit of what we've been up to. So, this camera here. So, this week we've mostly been doing a video on Rob's history of his family. So we've been doing that. So we've been away in the lovely Ireland, which we've been to Cork, we've been to Waterford, we've been to County Carlow, we've been to Kilkenny, we've been to Dublin. So we've been around doing lots of these short videos. I don't know whether Rob wants to talk about the actual content of the videos, but we can talk about them. This mic's in my way actually, so I'll move it out the way there. Don't actually need a mic. So what we're doing is, when Rob comes back, we'll talk about what we've been doing in the island there. So, and if you've never been to Ireland, it was my first time in Ireland. So that was quite funny. I bored people by telling them it was my first time in Ireland, and I got up to 26 people because I counted them. And it was really good. So places to stay in Ireland. We obviously went to a few good places in Dublin. We went to the Temple Bar, which is like, it's like a really famous place. But Rob said to me, we're going to go to the Temple Bar. I had no idea what it was. And I've heard of some famous bars in the world, like the Viper Room and the Raffles Bar or whatever. And they're somewhere else in the world. They're not in Ireland, obviously. And I was talking to Rob, and he goes, oh, it's very, very famous. Anyway, we went there, and the bar was absolutely ram-packed. And it was like really tight up against everybody. And some bloke poured some beer on my back. But he didn't tell me that he poured the beer on my back. What he did do was just start trying to wipe it all off, as if I wouldn't notice. And I'm like, what's this bloke doing stroking my back? And I'm thinking, he's obviously like trying to think. In the end, he tapped me on the shoulder after about 2 minutes of trying to get this Guinness all off the back of my coat. And it was like, oh yeah, sorry about that. But he kind of shouted it, I'm sorry about that. You know what I mean? So, because it was dead loud in there anyway. But anyway, that's the tale of the Guinness on the coat. But I did enjoy the bar. The music was good. I love the Irish music, and I love all the bands that are playing around. And there's such an eclectic sound in Ireland. So each bar is different. It has the same type of sort of folky type music, and but there's different types of musicians that play. Some play with like not trombones, the accordion, and Rob was hankering for a violinist, but we never come round to find one, did we, Rob? No, we didn't. Rob's back now. I've just talked a full while you were here about what we were doing in Ireland.
Unabridged.
So we were like, I don't know who's watching. How many people are watching?
I don't know, shall I have a look? Probably not that many.
No.
Oh, I keep moving the mic towards me like it matters. It doesn't matter. We're freeform. Do whatever we want.
Yeah, I just moved
Gosh,
it out
what
the
a
way.
weird angle. It's massive, isn't it, that angle? Jeez,
Wow.
Oh, wait, hang on. If you shift over this way, we're both in the middle a little bit.
Yeah, then
Until we get the new-
that's a bit more comfortable.
So we get a bit more thingy. I'm going to have a look on the YouTube.
Successfully reconnected. Good.
I
to
did
see
send
you
a link
live
to my
again,
friend in
lads.
Ireland if she's watching. Hi.
Nice.
Ange, I know she's babysitting, but I did send you the link. If you're watching, hi. I will ring you back later on.
I was just checking this thing is all working. It is all working, thank goodness. 4 people are watching right now, James.
Wow.
Good to see you too, guys. Nice.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I need to eat something. Where should we get food from?
Oh, this is a big thing. So if you want to talk about anything, me and Rob are thinking about having some food, but
Spin the wheel.
on the
Spin
way
to win.
here, right, Rob, I've got a good question for you.
You've eaten something.
On the way here, I was thinking about popular, unpopular.
Right, okay.
Right, so one thing that I noticed, whenever you go to a restaurant or stuff like that,
Yeah.
there always seems to be a wonky table in like they put it in there deliberately.
There does, doesn't there? There's
It
always
does,
a
yeah.
wonky table. What's
So that
about?
is quite popular, but it's unpopular.
Sick.
So have you got a popular, unpopular question? A thing that you like, don't like?
But so you like the wonky table?
No,
just
no,
so
I don't.
understand. You don't like the
It just
wonky
seems
table.
to be popular, but it's unpopular to people, isn't it?
Right, okay.
Like poverty is popular for everybody, and it's unpopular because no one likes it.
What? Hang on.
I know, I've gone off on a tangent then from the minuscule, the macro, to the
Put that there.
the micro environments.
So, hang on, just so I get this spot on. Give me one more example of popular and popular. And
Popular
not-
and
not-
popular.
Not a weird one.
What's weird about wonky tables? Right, okay then.
Okay.
Difficult to get into consumer goods like packaging and stuff like
I
that.
hate those packets.
Oh,
where you've
some
gotta
of them.
cut it with scissors.
Oh,
there's
don't
like
talk
scissors
about
in
them.
there.
Oh my God. And inside there's something really not valuable. There's no need to encase it in like Fort Knox security, is there?
No, there's really not.
Definitely isn't.
Popular, but I don't understand what popular and popular means in that
Right.
context. You just seems to me like you've just named bad things.
Yeah, but it seems to be popular. They're all around, aren't they? Ubiquitous.
So when you say popular, you don't mean popular, you just mean they're everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
But popular, ubiquitous doesn't have the same ring to it, does it?
A4.
So
wired.
people are waving. Do you want to come and spin the wheel?
Nobody's coming to spin the
No
wheel
one's
yet.
coming to spin the wheel.
I'm trying to make the sign, but Canva is currently really frustrating me.
Oh,
by
I
not,
love Canva.
Not offering a A4. Why
I've
can't
been
I,
having
why can't
a-
I turn the A4?
A thing, do you want to come and spin the wheel?
No, they're not spinning it, are they?
They're not spinning the wheel. Not interested.
Oh man, what's going on here? Why can I not just get an A4 widthways document?
Going for the food, I think we should have some KFC. Is that easy to eat on there? It's definitely difficult to eat at an airport.
We can order it
standing
here,
up.
can't we?
We can we?
I think really we should order from a local place.
Right, okay then.
But what is available? Well, I could get onto that if Canva
Yeah.
would let me make this document widthways. Why can't I just make an A4
Hasn't it got a crop
Doc.
and swivel?
widthways? Canva, why is this so impossible?
Hasn't it got a swivel on it, Rob?
Oh god, this thing. I'm gonna have to put in the things myself. Create a design. I'm gonna have to go to custom design. Along the corridor, up the stairs. Great. So come on. Do you remember what A4 is? 297 mil, isn't it?
I'm going
By
to
210?
Oh yeah, 210 sounds about right, yeah.
That looks A4.
Yeah,
I think I've done it.
297 by, yeah.
It's like Warburton's bread, isn't it?
That sounds familiar, them dimensions from my time at uni and other
Search
places.
Wheel of Fortune.
Definitely 210.
Oh wow, that actually is a Wheel of Fortune. Okay, not quite what I wanted, but let's search for. Have they got any sort of Wheel of Fortune free thing? If I go to like, what's that free picture thing called? Vexel, Pexel? What's the one we use? Unsplash we use.
Unsplash, is that it? That's the wrong one, that.
Unsplash. Here we go. Okay, search Wheel of Fortune, Unsplash. Oh. That's really not bad. Really not bad. I think what I'll do though is I'll use one of our own images of the Wheel of Fortune. Right, yes, this is a good idea. This is a good idea.
There is good. See if there's any more comments. Oh, oh yeah.
Come and spin our wheel of fortune, baby. Okay, yeah, good. This is looking
If
good.
Malcolm King is out there and you want to come in and spin the wheel, by all means, come and spin the wheel. And
Chance of Malcolm King spinning that wheel's got to be low.
what are the chances of him walking past right now?
He could walk past. I don't know if he'd even clock it. Why is this thing not working?
Anybody got any help for Rob so we can print off?
I don't need any help. I just needed the blooming thing not to be so awful to use.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. What does this? What should the sign say?
Spin the wheel now,
Come in
and spin the wheel.
and spin our giant, because I'll make sure it's giant, wheel of fortune. Okay, I'm happy with that.
I'm happy with that.
Anything else I can do here to make this better? Oh God, I should move this thing out of the way. Make that bigger. Put that up there. Great, okay, here we go. Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good. If I put that over our face on the documents.
Yeah. Well, that
sort
seems
of
about
like
right, doesn't
that.
it?
Seems alright, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've spelled our wrong. That's pretty good.
Good job. He's got an eye for detail. I wonder if we can get people in off the street to spin the wheel and tell
Yeah, we
them
could. If we were really mad, we could do vox pops and everything, but I'm just like,
We could.
I don't know if that's ever been our style, really.
Vox
We're not
popping?
vox poppers, are we?
No.
Oh, my dad's coming in. What time's
He
he coming
is.
in? Let's get that right. We don't want
John, where are you? He's probably having a quick nap somewhere.
When I told Owen about the stream today,
Yeah.
he said, what did I say? I just said, like I usually do to people like Owen and Scott, oh, this is the time we're streaming if you want to come on. And he said, I'm a bit busy today, but do enjoy.
Well done, Owen.
Okay.
Where is
thanks.
Owen? Are people going to the what's
Do
it called?
enjoy, but do enjoy. As though we were going to, like, I don't know, Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
Yeah, which we're not, are we?
No.
No. I did enjoy the Jameson tour in Ireland.
We did a whiskey tour.
We did.
Whiskey business. We did a whiskey tour.
A whiskey tour.
Whiskey tour. Whiskey
And
tour. Whiskey
the man
tour,
doing it, he was like, that's his job.
Kieran with an O.
Kieran, yeah. So a big shout out to Kieran. He's,
Yeah.
he's not watching.
Shout out Kieran. Oh God, I need to pull the microphones down.
break things
Good
up.
God.
Big shout out to Kieran. If you're ever going on the whiskey tour, it is well worth going on.
It was all right. I don't know if it was well worth going on. It was
I
worth
thought
going
it was well worth
I'm going
going
to stop
on.
at well. It was worth going on.
All right then. Well, it was either well or worth going on. You choose whichever one to wear. But I thought it was.
Exactly.
But just for the sheer information and the style of it, the cringe, some of the cringe on it is good. And I just liked it myself, personally. But kept saying to myself, I don't even like whiskey. I don't even know why I'm here. So that's
Oh man.
two views of opposite views there.
Oh, I'll be there at 4:15. We've got another guest on at 4.
Have we got anybody to come on?
I don't know, because what's he called? Sam and Bobby, obviously we've been away this week. I've been like in another world. Haven't
Oh,
I?
right, yeah.
So I'm not 100% sure on who's been contacted. I knew Bobby was coming.
Yeah.
Pretty certain I could just check. Sam, come on. Sam might have said something.
Or
to
Bobby?
me. No, Bobby, I don't think so. Sam would have sent me something. Come on, I've got it. Come on. Oh, it was Phil. Phil was the next guest.
Oh, Gaza said, get my Uncle Biz in. No, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. On anyone. He'll be all right, Biz, I think. Come on
we've
in,
got an
Biz, if
email.
you're watching.
We've got an email from a watcher.
Oh, right.
Just came across your TikTok, saw that you collect old film cameras. That's what we're doing at the moment. We are doing that.
We are.
I collect a lot of stuff from Japan. I was wondering if you are interested in this camera. It's quite niche, but interesting.
Oh.
The camera itself is tiny, and so is the film. Very unique. The year on the back is 1997. It's unused. All right, I'm very excited. There's a picture attached.
Brilliant.
Hey, that looks cool, doesn't it? Look at that.
Yeah, can we get that? Oh, wow. Can we get that
What is
camera? Oh, I've seen them before.
Is it disposable, or is it just like a...
No, it's, they used to be like the Instagram Mini or something.
That's really cool.
So, is he going to send you that?
Tell you what, I love that story. Someone watched our videos, got a Japanese camera all right, lads, do you want to use this? Yeah.
Yes, of
This
course.
is sick.
So,
Or do you reckon like this email is like leading to like, and here's how much I want for it?
well, it might well do.
We'll
but-
find out.
We'll find out, but I'm sure you'll pay the postage.
Oh my God, they're going to give it us. That's amazing.
If he's going to give it, you're going to pay the postage, obviously.
Who's this from? He's in Brighton.
Brighton.
No, she's in Brighton, sorry.
She's in Brighton. We love Brighton. I think it's great.
We do love Brighton.
I do. I've got the story where that was where I watched a joke happen in front of me, and it was in Brighton, and it happened over 4 or 5 weeks. And I don't know if I can tell the story of the joke, which was
Okay.
posted. Well, it's not a dirty joke or anything, but I could say it anyway.
Oh God, don't.
What?
You're making me nervous now.
Don't be nervous,
We don't want
Robert.
to get cancelled. It's our last one.
We won't get cancelled. The joke was, and it started off in one toilet cubicle.
Just so everyone, just to preface this, I will not laugh just in case it's inappropriate.
Yeah.
This is now me. This is my reaction, no matter how funny it is.
Right, so here's the joke. It was a question, and it was written on a cubicle in a wall in Brighton University, in one of the toilet cubicles. And I just happened to go in there in this order over the space of about 5 weeks. So in cubicle number 1, there was a question on the wall. It said, why do elephants paint their balls red? And that was it. That was just a question. So a couple of weeks later, I was in the next cubicle, and it said, so they can paint, so they can hide in cherry trees. And I thought, wow, that was the answer to the question. Underneath, they'd added the question, added the answer. And then in the third cubicle, which I went in like 3 weeks later or whatever it was, and it said, what's the loudest sound in the jungle? And underneath it said, a monkey eating cherries.
Not inappropriate. I could have laughed.
You could have laughed. Not inappropriate at all.
Yeah, no,
Just some decoration on elephants and the bottom half of or back end of the...
You like that type of like joke that goes on across time
I
and
do.
space, don't you?
Well,
Yeah.
someone had carefully done it in different cubicles, but
Yeah, they
there's
had.
like 8 cubicles. So if you went in, say the start of the joke was in cubicle number 2, and the middle was in cubicle number 4,
Yeah.
and the end joke was in cubicle number 7, you wouldn't get the joke unless you went in 2, 4, and 7. So he's really sort of made a conundrum and a puzzle there.
Agreed.
I don't know who he was, but doesn't matter. I thought it was really funny, and it's the longest joke I've ever been told across a span of time.
It's pretty good.
It's a good story.
All right, what have we got here? Wrexham Eats. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. What are we having?
I'll just read them out for you. You ready?
Yeah.
Big Guy's Kitchen. Here, you tell me if you've ever heard of them, and your opinion, yes or no, if you've heard of them.
Right, go on.
Big Guy's Kitchen.
Never heard of them.
Me neither. Evelyn Fish Bar.
I have heard of them.
Yes and yes.
Yes and yes.
Charlie's Kitchen.
Never heard of it.
Me neither. La Baguette.
You've definitely heard of La Baguette.
You can't. Wrexham Stalwart.
Wrexham Stalwart. Yeah.
Maxim M&G.
Never heard of them.
Sarah Restaurant.
Never heard of it.
I've been to Sarah, it's good. High Street Feeder.
Never heard of it.
At least High Street Feeder's just over there, it's on High Street.
Oh, right, okay.
Divine Thai.
No.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Gusto d'Italia.
No,
Perfect Pizza.
definitely not. I don't like pizza.
The Smoke Shed.
I've heard of the Smoke Shed, yeah. That's on Hamber Street, isn't it? Yeah. I went in there when it was something else, I
The
think.
Copper Kettle.
No.
Flame.
No.
The Snack Bar.
No.
I think the rest are like not open right now or something.
Oh, right. Are these
Okay.
all in Wrexham?
Yeah, but some of them are like a bit away. So Big Guy's Kitchen's 6 miles away.
Right, okay.
I'm not actually sure what Big Guy's Kitchen is. I've never heard of it.
Where is it?
Well, I'm clicking onto it.
Right,
Big
yeah.
Guy's Kitchen, getting some free promo.
Yeah.
Build a burger. Build a
Sounds-
box.
Build a box.
Just building everything. It seems.
Build. Hence the big guys, building things.
Delivery's $5.50.
Wow.
Yikes. Okay, High Street Feeder. It's literally over there. Wow, delivery's only £2 because I guess they've only got to walk down the road.
Yeah.
It feels like that £2 basically feels like a tip, I guess, which is
Yeah,
fine
yeah.
with me.
Yeah.
Let's see
And
what
me.
they do.
I did fetch money with me today.
They do toasties,
Oh, I haven't had a toasty in a long time.
breakfast wrap.
Yeah. Do you remember when, I remember when the Breville sandwich snack toaster came out. And everybody's just having cheesy beans, toasty.
Cheesy beans.
Cheesy
yeah.
beans, Breville snack sandwich toaster. And they were just hotter than the sun inside.
Lynn.
Yeah.
Lynn, it's hotter than the sun.
It was hotter than the sun. Plus, if it ever squirted out onto you, and it would just scald you immediately. So I think the burns unit must have been going at the clappers
Going at the clappers.
Going at the clappers when then Breville started being ubiquitous and being everywhere. And people just squirting hot beans and cheese onto their skin and screaming.
Come on, let's use our local knowledge here.
Go on.
Name the nearest food places to us that aren't major chains.
Right, okay then, so we've got...
If we're starting here, black peppers, but we're not
Yeah.
going to eat curry right now.
No, we've got the Bank.
Fat Boar.
They've got the Fat Boar, the Bank, which do really nice sandwiches and stuff.
What are they called? Christina's Cafe.
Christina's Cafe, yes, that's a nice one.
High Street Feeder.
You got your dad's favourite cafe, Legal.
Café de Gaulle, yeah.
Café de Gaulle. What?
Lisbon Tapas Bar. Yeah.
Lisbon Tapas Bar, yeah.
What else we got? We've got that weird sort of...
What's the one in Edgerton Street that we always go for? The
Edgerton Street. God, I'm trying to remember what Edgerton Street is.
What's
oh,
that?
iJazz.
No, the restaurant there, where we go.
The Edgerton.
Yeah.
That's iJazz.
No, the cafe in the middle.
Oh, you mean the Portuguese Cafe?
Yeah.
My favourite place.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Vasco da Gama.
What's that beef sandwich that I have? Prego.
Prego.
Prego, yes. If you're listening in Vasco da Gama, please can I have a Prego, please?
Pregos are good.
Prizzy, please, can I have a Prego?
Hey.
Yeah. Hey.
Good.
I think she needed a light for a cigarette there. Wandering around.
Come on, what do we got?
What have we got?
We need to eat something nearby.
Did you ring me earlier on?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I rang you. All right, everyone, come on. What should we eat while I print out these Wheel of Fortune things before we have another guest in? We've got a really good guest within the next 2 hours.
Who's the guest?
The Marvel illustrator. I think I might have to reply to an email. People email me and stuff, and then, God, man, I'm so out of the loop. Hi, Neil. Yes, perfect. Go for it. Good, I did my reply. It's so easy for me to not do that when there's this many things distracting me.
I know, we've had a busy week
people,
anyway.
like, we book a guest in potentially, and then they might email on the day, like, shall I definitely come for that time? I don't see the email because, like, and no one's CC'd or anything, so I'm just like, whoops.
Yeah.
I've made that error.
Should we send Bobby a voicemail?
Just remembered not to.
Should we send Bobby a voicemail? Bobby Cockcroft for the...
Bobby Cockcroft.
See
Where's Bobby?
See if should we send her one live?
Do you know what? I think if I don't order this food first, we won't get the food, will we?
Right, what are we having?
Come on, Rob. Come on. What are we doing?
Come on, Rob.
It's got to be somewhere walkable so we can just grab it.
Yeah. Are they going to fetch it to us?
They could, but also I'd feel a bit disingenuous. Like, the fact that we're in town and there's two of us, one of us could literally just nip out and grab it.
We could.
couldn't they? Yeah.
One of us will have to hold the fort.
Yeah, I'll hold down the fort.
Yeah, in case we get invaded from Scotland by Mel Gibson and his... what's that word when it's out of time?
I have no idea.
When he got
anachronistic.
everything wrong.
Don't know. Okay, what am I doing?
Historically.
Come on, Rob, come on. What are we doing? What are we eating?
Come on, Rob. I don't mind having like a wrap.
Toast. Oh my God, Toast Cafe. They're really cool in that place.
Go on then.
Let's see if we can...
What do you mean, like beans on toast, cheese
I just
on
want to
toast?
see if we can phone them. Because if I can put the order in, then we just pick it up. It's going to be 10 times easier.
Cheese toasty.
Toast WREXHAM. I just remember they're a nice cafe. They brought us stuff, so I
Good.
don't mind buying stuff from them right now.
So yeah, people are walking past and not doing anything.
It's always good to check local businesses' Facebook pages in case they got mad deals on, innit?
Yeah.
It's Drink Wednesday. Did you know you can have a toast? Did you know you can have a toast at Toast Cafe in Delhi? Fun. Good pun.
Sounds good.
I misread it. It's easier to read than I made that look. 2 days ago, Throwback Thursday. £10 per person to secure your place at something. All right. What I'm taking away from this is that I should just not look at that. Okay. Shop online. Yes. What can we buy? Come on. Oh no, this is all our cafe.
Let's
I
see if
just want a menu.
Yeah. Tasty, did they deliver?
What day of the week is it? Saturday.
Saturday.
10 till 4. Great.
Right.
They're probably overrun right now, aren't they? But I hope we missed the lunchtime rush. We might
We're
have.
still there.
Come on, Rob. Come on, Rob. Think straight, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? We want a menu.
What are we doing?
Why is there no menu? Or am I just being stupid? All products? No, I'm not trying to buy products. View menu. Get in. It was there. It was on the nav bar the entire time. I was just being stupid. All right, here's the menu. Right, you ready? A daring melon.
Melon.
All day,
Ooh,
all day. Thank
all
God for
day.
that.
Sausage and bacon toasty, not part of the breakfast deal. Oh, that sounds...
I think I need something more substantial.
Poached egg on sourdough, scrambled eggs.
This is good, isn't it?
Oh, well, I think I want that.
Wrexham Lager Welsh Rarebit.
On sourdough toast.
That sounds class.
It does sound class. Who doesn't like sourdough bread? I do like sourdough bread. Who doesn't like Wrexham Lager mixed in with cheese?
Right, I'll phone him now.
Phone
Can we
him.
connect the... Oh, I've not got the thing for the desk. Is the audio all right, everyone? I'm looking at OBS. Audio actually looks good today.
It does look good.
All right. It's just interesting for us to
Yeah,
wear
we're
clip-on
waving.
mics.
We're waving. I might pop to the window and talk while I'm doing that.
No, well, that's that. Well, hang on though, because I'm going to print that sign.
Right, go on then.
But as soon I got to put this order in, otherwise we won't get it, will we?
Am I getting the sourdough on toast?
01978
Yeah.
809. I'll give you the card. I'll hold down the fort. You held it down while I went to the toilet.
I did.
All right, here we go.
I waffled on.
I'll put it on speaker.
Yeah.
Is that fair or is that unfair to have someone on speak on stream?
Depends on what she says.
I'll start off.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, right.
Tell her we're live on YouTube.
What do you want?
Welsh Lager.
Hiya, is it possible for us to put in an order and then come and pick up from the shop? Great.
Tell him we're live on...
Okay, great. What was it you wanted, James? Oh, yeah, sorry. The Wrexham Lager Welsh Rarebit on sourdough toast. Do you have that? Okay, great. We'll have one of them. And then the cheese, grilled cheese with chili jam.
Ooh.
Great, fantastic. It's Rob, it is. I met when you delivered stuff to me watching the Green Lantern film 100 times. James, who films with me, he's going to come and he's going to get it, pay for it and stuff. How long should he come for? All right, no worries. Oh, sounds. Yeah, James will pop over. Oh, that's no problem at all. Yeah, we're going to do that. All right, great. Looking forward to it. See you in a bit. Ta-ra.
We're having a drink with that.
Oh, flipping heck. I forgot about the drinks. No, if you need a drink, go to the Polish shop on the corner.
I've got water anyway.
Great.
Hot drink event.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Fantastic. We have solved one of our major issues. We will be eating.
We will.
We will be more functional.
We'll
Now
be
we need
eating live on
signs-
air.
Now we need signs for the footfall to increase to make people feel comfortable to come and spin the wheel.
And maybe with a cup.
And maybe win a cup. Oh my God, I can't
Or
find
hopes
I can't
and
find
dreams.
the cups. I've put them somewhere. You're going to have to hear me rummaging in a minute. So basically, I need to go grab the laptop from next door, which has the printing facilities to press print. And therefore, James is going to hold down the fort for the next 2 minutes while I go run and grab the laptop.
I will indeed.
And then I'll hold down the fort while he goes and gets the food. So there's going to be a bit of fort holding. But I'm going to leave the YouTube comments up here. So if anyone has any questions for James, we do have several people,
Yes.
at least 4 people watching on YouTube right now anyway. All right, everyone. That's me going to get a laptop. BRB.
BRB.
Enjoy James.
BRB IRL.
Hey, you can stand at the door if you want. Just make sure you turn one of the cameras so they can see.
Oh, right, yeah. That's true. I'm going to talk a little bit about the free diary that no one's won yet. So we did have a question for it, and it was, I don't know what the question was that we asked.
Oh, yeah, I can't remember either.
No one can remember what the question is. So if you want to win this diary, Rob's struggling with the door there. It's a bit, I think. If you want to win this diary, so look here. If you want to win this diary, it's got on it the special badge by the Special Gifts in T-Power there. They do really nice laser printed on wood gifts. I think they're called specialist gifts. If you're watching, whoever fetched it. I think it was William. I think it was William that fetched me that, I think. If I got that wrong, sorry, William. And sorry, I forgot your name. Anyway, so if you want to win this, I think the question was, what was Ollivander's first name in the Harry Potter series? So if we're thinking about his Harry Potter series, got a chap at the window. He's want to spin the wheel? I don't know where he is. If he wants to spin the wheel, he's looking really thingy about the thing. If he wants to come in, I don't know whether he's on camera. Anyway, you're right. He's going. He's got a really nice bull mastiff dog as well. So the dog looked like it had a name like Colin or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, I'm looking over there. Should be looking at camera. That's live TV, isn't it? So anyway, the diary. Back to the diary. It's been signed by all our guests, and I'll just get it on screen now, so you can see that. I think. Yeah. It's been signed by all our guests. So whoever wants to win it, you can do it. And I know. People are muttering into their soup at home, thinking, yeah, but it's February now, isn't it? We've lost a month. But no, we haven't lost a month. You'll gain 10 months. So you haven't lost a month. The diary's still there. Rob's back. Cheers.
Put this mic back on. I'll tell you what, James, we've got a video right now.
Yeah.
On TikTok that is absolutely going off. We've gained over 1,000 followers this morning.
What video is it?
It's me opening the new Marlboro cigarettes camera.
Oh, right, yeah.
People are absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it.
They're loving the retro cameras.
They are loving cigarettes.
To be honest, I thought the Barbie one that you opened was
I thought the Barbie one would do really well. This has done 10 times better.
Do you think maybe because it's the connotation for the Marlboro man?
I think people just like how it's a little bit edgy, maybe.
What's edgy about the Marlboro thing?
You know, it's like you don't see that anymore. You don't see a cigarette camera.
No, you don't. No. But let's face it, they were big on merch, weren't they?
They were big on merch.
They were big on merch.
Oh my God, everything.
Everything was Marlboro.
The racing cars and everything in that type of stuff.
You had the Marlboro man, didn't you? Who famously was controversial.
Right, all I've got to do, everyone, is get this thing plugged in before James has to go for his toasty, because then I can run upstairs and grab the signs, because they'll be printed upstairs.
Yeah.
But I've just got to find the plug to turn this laptop on.
I might give Bobby a voicemail message on.
Yeah, do it.
On
Winner, chicken
on
dinner.
live.
Winner, chicken dinner. We were doing our favourite idioms and stuff, phrases, idioms.
All the way through. So if you had a famous idiom or whatever else they're called, we came up with quite a load, didn't we?
We came up with a ridiculous number.
Yeah.
And we enjoyed all of them.
We did. So some of Rob's favourite was winner, chicken dinner. Another one was up there for thinking.
Down there for dancing.
Down there for dancing.
Absolutely love that
And most people, when they say that to you, they actually do let me just stand up, they do the up there for thinking, down there for dancing,
They really do
gesticulation, all that stuff. So anyway, hey God, I think this coat looks really cool on camera. I've had it on for a week. Really should take it off at some point.
Looks good.
It is. It does look good. Anyway. So yeah. So one of the other ones were, if you've got a favourite idiom, put them in the comments. Let's see what we're going to get from that. We had the proof of the pudding is in the eating, which depends on what the pudding is. I suppose is true.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Darren Mellon.
One of my ones that tends to bug me a lot, and I don't know why people say this, because it's utterly stupid and obviously not true, is you can't have your cake and eat it. Well, that's wrong.
Most people who have their cake eat it.
Yeah, exactly. I've been in restaurants and they order cake for that specific reason. So they don't order cake and then walk out saying, oh, I can't have that. I can't have my cake and eat it. Well, yes, you can. You just bought it. It's your cake. It's there for you to eat. So
yeah, here you go, sir.
Yeah.
Enjoy, sir.
Enjoy your own cake, whether it be gatto, lemon drizzle, Victoria sponge.
Suit you, sir.
Suit you, sir. Or whatever other cake that you want to talk about.
You look so small in that shot.
Yeah, I know. That's because
Oh my God, I cannot get camera 3 back. What's
Camera
going on?
3, come on. What's it doing?
Is it loose on this end? What am I doing wrong?
We're having some glitches here at
No
73
glitches.
degrees.
One thing's working. Right, anyway, this thing's ready to print. I was trying to get camera 3 on so that I could walk around a bit. And I could set a macro to run, and it would be beautiful. We'd be able to just do whatever we want. And it would naturally change, and it would look cool, like when we did Green Lantern. Right, which one is that? Which wire is that? That's the plug. This is the HDMI cable, so I'm going to unplug the other end.
Rob fiddling around
Plug
with
it
the
back
cables. Where was I
take
talking
this
about
out.
idioms?
I'll plug that in.
Are you still on mic?
It's just that when
Yeah, he
Bobby
is.
kicked the football, she hit the camera quite hard.
Right.
And like obviously I planned for this, but it, if you bend the wire, you can break it.
Yeah. Still not on.
Looks like it might be broken. I'm going to switch the thing, but I need to print this so James can go get our food. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Get the toast. So I'll give our researcher a ring and to see if she's on coming.
Canva, come on. Canva.com. Shout out Canva. Canva's useful, innit?
Yeah.
I don't care if you're proficient at the Adobe suite. You can't deny that Canva's useful no matter how good you are at any sort of graphic design software.
Canva's fab. Not that I'm promoting Canva, but obviously I am. I used it a lot when I was in uni and college.
Canva should give us a free pro subscription. I'm not paying for the pro subscription.
I never got to the point where I needed Canva Pro.
I mean, we need to cut things out all the time. We do all sorts of stuff. But what we do is we put it in Photoshop, we cut it out, put it back in Canva so we can just get the size quickly.
Yeah.
Duplicate stuff.
It's really good for that.
I can't believe Adobe can't. Anyway, whatever.
Let's find Bobby.
Cockcroft.
Yes. Can't just so look plus so look. Search. Am I calling her or leaving her a voicemail message?
Go away.
Bobby.
Why is this thing so broken? This computer, it's been on its
Oh,
way out
yeah.
for about 2 years.
I think I am calling her now.
All right, I'll shut up.
I'm not doing it. I'm just calling our researcher just to find out. Researcher. There's no answer.
This thing is
As
so
yet.
broken.
Oh, we have Bobby. Hello. Oh, it's a bit Stephen Hawking.
James, come on
Sorry.
now.
Hiya. It's James. We are live on air, so we thought live at the gym.
Guess who was coming down to live in the window today?
Guess who? Go on.
Guess who? Well, I was going to grace you with my presence.
We're there.
There you go.
Go on.
You're coming in.
Sorry, Bobby. Go on.
I said I was going to grace you with my presence today.
Oh, right. That's brilliant. Yeah, come on down. And spin
Cool.
the.
I'm going to get some lunch
Spin the
and then
wheel.
I'll be with you, okay?
Yeah. What time can we expect you?
Within the hour.
Brilliant. So we shall see you in the hour then.
Yeah, I'm bringing a special guest with me, okay?
Yes, brilliant.
Oh,
Thank you.
brilliant. Okay.
Fetch as many as you want.
Great, okay.
I'll try. See you later on.
See you
in a
later.
bit.
Thanks, Bobby.
Right.
Brilliant.
James,
Yeah.
I think I'm nearly ready to print and then you can run off as soon as I press it.
Good.
Come on.
I'll put my specs back on so I can see you. I keep trying to negotiate this mic because it's in my way, but anyway.
Yeah, to be fair, these just aren't up to much today, are they? Let's move them out of the way for a minute. They're just for aesthetic purposes at this point.
They are. They're completely.
They look good, don't they?
They do look good.
They're just covering your face with a load of stuff here, aren't I?
Oh, yes. That'll do. And I can just carry on talking about
also,
stuff.
there's no need for you to look that small. We can do this too.
Yeah. That's
There we go.
better.
That's better, yeah.
Yeah. Was I look small? Yeah, I was. Right, so we've got some things to talk about when our guests come in. Rob's dad's coming in. Who else is coming in? Bobby's coming in. Anybody else? Who else did you say was coming in, Rob?
Neil Edwards, comic book and artist and other stuff.
Right, that'll be good. Neil Edwards, artist comic book. So that'll be fine. We can, if you've got any questions for him, then obviously put them in the comments and we'll pass them on to him. And then ask the question. And why not? Why not indeed?
Right, apparently it's printing, which means that if I can go grab it,
Yeah.
by the time I come back down, James can go get our food, and we'll probably be able to eat just before our next guest comes in. It should all be beautiful, really.
Yeah.
Okay. What am I doing? Come on. I got to go upstairs, get the paper.
Get the print in to put
That's
on the
it.
windows.
That's it.
Yeah.
Have we got stuff to stick it to the window in here? A piece of tape or something?
You've got some masking tape, haven't
Well, I
you?
think I've
That'll
got
do it.
some tape. Let's have a look. I've got some tape.
Right, you pass me the tape. I'll do you some little square things you can stick it to.
They're not great though, because it's 1 inch. It's
No,
1
no,
inch electrical
I'll do
tape.
some things with it.
Okay. Because blue tack might be better, but whatever.
Oh, no, this will be just as good once I wind it round.
All right, sound. I'll be right back. Wait, I should leave my mic here, otherwise you get some weird interference.
I will.
Okay, great.
Right, so while Rob's going off to sort out the poster, I'm going to quickly make some little tabs for his... my dentist, by the way, would go absolutely mad if she saw me doing that, because she says you shouldn't use your teeth for anything other than eating. So, but at Christmas, everybody knows you just use sellotape and you stick it to your mouth and you go, and then you do that, don't you, when you're doing all your presents. Although this year I didn't do that. I bought one of those dispensers which pull out the thing and then the thing at the end. But some of them are dead sharp, aren't they? They've got that little thing underneath and you click the end of your thumb there. And I know there's even better ones where the actual sellotape size strips that you can put on your wrist and then you just pull them out and wrapping presents becomes an absolute dream with that, doesn't it? Rather than putting it out, what I normally do is I get my remote control out from the telly, and on the back of it, it's dead flat. So what I do is I put strips and strips and strips. It'll take about 10 strips actually, 10 strips of sellotape. And, sorry, that's that one done. So he's got 4 pads there to put on his his printing paper. So I put that on when I'm doing the presents. So you've had some life hacking tips there with using a remote control for wrapping presents. Well, you know, but I've also got a leather settee, so it works just as good on that as well. Because it doesn't stick to it, does it? It's because it pulls straight off. Anyway, how do you wrap your presents at Christmas? Do you use the dispenser or do you use the tape, the little ones you put on your wrist? Because I think that makes you look like a superhero when you're doing that. Like Spider-Man's got the webs that comes out of his wrist here. Well, you've got the sellotape and you can be the superhero of present land. You know what I mean? Oh no, my present isn't wrapped. Who shall I call? Superhero present man. And he just jumps in through the window and tapes up presents for you, which I think he can do if he wants to. As I say, we've got other guests coming in today, and they're going to be coming in and talking about certain things. If you've got any questions, put them in the comments. I'm just going to look at the comments now. No, nothing's going on. Nothing about the diary. We really need to give this diary away. So it needs to be gotten rid of today. So the question was, what was Alavander's first name? If you know that. If not, doesn't matter. Make up an answer. The funniest one will get the diary. As you can see, we've been pushing this diary just to get rid of it. Rob doesn't really like the diary idea, but I thought it was good to give something away at the start of the year. And I know it's January now, so don't worry about that. You can still use it, can't you? You can put in things like, I can't have my cake and eat it. Famous quotes, like I think, therefore I am, and other quotes that you want. I think, therefore I am is one of my favourite quotes ever. And that was by the great philosopher René Descartes. And if you want to say that quote in Latin, you know, to make yourself really sophisticated at parties, then you can say cognito ergo sum. Or is it the other way around? I don't know. Sum cognito ergo, doesn't matter. Well, obviously it does matter. Better put my glasses on so I can see which camera I'm looking at, not that one, this one, yes. Because, yeah, I can see properly, and I know I can, but sort of as the distance goes away, I need more glasses, I think. Maybe I should get contact lenses. Not quite sure about contact lenses. I don't like the idea of putting glass in my eyes. I don't mind putting glass over my eyes, but most of them are not glass anyway. They are like plastic, which is fine. You don't really want glass. Although, do they do glasses? I'm really thinking about that now. Do they do glasses? Because glasses are heavy, isn't it? I had some like really heavy frames before, and they just make a dent in your nose, don't they? Yeah, I think they do. So anyway, this afternoon we're going to be chatting about our island trip. We're also going to be chatting about things coming up maybe this summer. Rob's got some projects going on, which he swears blindly he'll get them finished this summer, but yes, we should have them. Oh, he's got loads of things here. I've just been telling the viewers that, listeners, about projects that we got coming up. I haven't mentioned anything, but what are these?
Oh, some berries. Okay, here's the card. Run off the toast. It should be about 11 quid. Grab any drinks you want.
Right, I bought 4 of these things. I've done them like that, so you can stick them to the window.
Mic off, yeah. All right, sound. I'll do that while you're gone. Thank you very much.
4.
All right, great. Yeah, so you know where Toast is, right? Charles Street?
Yeah.
Sound.
Right, I shall return.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Great, that's off. All right, James, see you in a minute. If you are getting drinks, I need basically like a flavoured water. That's what I'd like.
Flavoured water?
Like if you are getting drinks.
Well, I thought I might get a hot drink because it's cold.
I don't want a hot drink.
You want flavoured water? You don't want
I didn't want to drink from the cafe because it'll be like 3 quid or whatever, and I don't care. So if you're only getting yourself a hot drink from the cafe,
yeah, I'll buy that. It's all right.
then leave mine. I'll just fill up my water bottle.
Right.
Okay.
I'll pay for my drink.
Well, don't worry. Just buy it. Right. Okay. See you in a minute. Wow, everybody. Now you've got me. Just me. I'm in here. Okay. I wonder if James said anything that might get us cancelled. Keep making that joke. Wonder if we will get cancelled. It's kind of impossible to post things to the internet long term and not flirt with getting cancelled. I think, you know, because it's, you know, I'm pretty confident we're all right, unless you're a hardcore Malcolm King supporter. Right, let's get some of this stuff on. Oh, I see what he's done. Okay, yeah, not a bad idea. He's made some little loops. How many little loops? Okay, he seemed to have made 1. Oh, no, he's made 2. 2. Yeah, okay, I think I can probably get away with 2 on each. I've printed 3 sets of these signs. Please tell me he made 4 loops. He didn't make 4 loops. We've currently got a TikTok that's really smashing it, like it's going up. But what's going up a lot higher than usual is the rate of followers. So, you know, we've had plenty of videos that have done like 100k and stuff like that. This one's approaching 100k, and it's, yeah, like I said to James earlier, we've gained well over 1,000 followers from it now. That's not as usual for us, because the thing is, like 73 Degree Films, I'm sure a lot of people watching have seen our TikToks and things. We're a little bit all over the place sometimes, but yeah, now that we've posted several of these disposable camera videos, we're getting a lot of follows back. Which is nice from the people that watch them, because they can see on our page that we're really doing it. So yeah, that's nice, isn't it? We've not had this kind of traction since the fish and chips video. So it'd be really great if we could get 25,000 followers today. That would make me feel very good about the decision to, you know, spend so much time and money on disposable cameras. Yikes. Okay, let's see. Let's try camera 2 on the window. Wide. Yeah, okay, if I do that, bit of that. Okay, yeah, okay. Right, great, let's go camera 2. Thank you very much. All right, let's put these up. Now let's think, where would this go? Where's somebody gonna see this thing? I think by the door is, like, why not? Why would we not put it there? All right, there's 1.
That's potentially not straight. We'll ignore it. And then we'll go underneath with this one. Okay. Great. And I will leave the door open so people feel like they can just walk in. Doesn't matter if we're a bit cold, we'll survive. All right, so that's the first one up. I've got to make another set now. I'm so excited to eat this grilled cheese sandwich thing. Chili jam, all that business. How's our microphone doing? The battery on that one's not bad. I'm going to conserve James's battery though while he's away. Okay, great. How's the battery on the black one? Not bad, not bad. We should get through. We've got 4 hours left to do on them. I know from the Green Lantern situation though that sometimes those batteries, they're supposed to be 8-hour length, and they're just not. All right, I've got 6 people watching. Thank you very much, everybody. So yeah, where was I? James was talking about upcoming projects and things. You know, this has been a bit of labour of love, this show. I wanted to do a live chat show in Wrexham, got to do it. Can't make my mind up whether what we're doing is any better or different than basically a radio show with video. But, you know, it feels different to me. It feels different to a radio show with video. So yeah, there's that. Will we do it again? I think we probably will. This is the end of season 1, I guess, in my head. There's no reason we couldn't do a season 2. But I'd like it, you know, to learn from this, which is why we need to stop. Streaming every single week would be tricky long term without, you know, putting the things into practice that I'm getting wrong, because we get plenty of stuff wrong. And the thing is that, you know, stopping after 12 weeks of streaming and podcasts just gives me a little bit of time to process what was good, what was bad. And then if we do it again, put those things into practice and get better. You know, even basic things like just the organization of things like guests and our time schedules could be better. The organization of, you know, me doing the streaming equipment could be better. Let's see what this is. Hello? Ah, yes, it is, yeah. Oh, great. James is there. I think he left, so he'll be there any second. Yeah. That's all right. See you in a bit. Thanks very much. Cheers. Oh, Aunt Toast lovely. Is her name Sarah? I can't remember. All right, let's get another one in the window. So yeah, the show. I don't know if I feel good about it, if I feel bad about it. Like I say, that's why we have to stop, so I can actually have some distance. Because I always think that we could do things a lot better, but the truth is, when I have a bit of time to reflect on it, I might actually be super happy with what we did. It's just hard to see the wood for the trees sometimes. You know, it feels like we're not doing things very well sometimes, but we actually are. And other times it feels like things are going really well, but then you watch it back weeks later and you like see obvious things that could have been improved. So, we gotta stop to make it better. Let's have a look where this should go. I wonder if the mic can still get me out the window. Probably. That's not bad. I think other window. Yeah, other window, definitely. Right. Isn't it mad when you see like a kid walking down the road swigging a can of Monster? And the mad thing is they probably have multiple of those a day. Can you imagine a kid drinking like 5 cans of Monster? They could be capable of anything. Oh man, I haven't had an energy drink in about 5 years. 1, 2, 3, 4. Baby, scream if you want some more. I gotta block the cold. Like, that's another thing, right? I've got one more set of these. So basically what I'm putting up is this one, Spin Our Wheel of Fortune with the live in the window graphic. And then we've got here, come in and spin our giant Wheel of Fortune. You know what I mean? Simple, straight to it, says what it does on the tin. Yes, Queen. Okay, what are we doing here? We are putting some more tape on the third set of signs and choosing where to put them. They could go on the door, I think. Let's go for the door, yeah. Okay, great. One up there. James was right, actually. These loops with electrical tape work fine. Yeah, great. Great. Maybe we should have had this on every week. That's the thing, you know, we started this project, these streams, if anyone remembers, around the World Cup, so like December time. Truth is, like, you know, if we wanted people to come in and spin the Wheel of Fortune as they were passing, it was just too cold, you know, town's not as populated. I wanted to start around December time to capitalize on like the good vibes of the World Cup and stuff, but then Wales didn't even do that well, so like town just like died off a little bit earlier than I expected as well. So summertime, a second series of this would probably work 10 times better for what we want to do. And I'll also be able to figure out some little production tweaks and stuff to make things like music a bit easier. But then also, I don't know what the state of this room will be like, just in terms of, you know, what it is. Because Dave is going to do something with it. There's a bunch of stuff. It might be used potentially for some things as well in the meantime. So, you know, nobody really knows. Okay, that's up. Beautiful. So I think what I need to do is sort of figure out... Oh, God, what have I done here? That's not very good, is it? What I need to do is get myself together here. There we go. Yeah, great. Yeah. Great. How wide is that right now? That's wide enough, isn't it? How far can this HDMI cable reach? Oh God, not very far. Okay, lol. Let's put that back there. I want to find the mugs. So what have we got? That's camera 1. Why is camera 1 so yellow and camera 2 so not yellow? I think it really is just the angle of and the color of the lights and the wall and stuff. Also, our heaters are gone. Don't know where they've gone, which is not great because it's really cold in here. Yes. Sound British. Well, yeah, I am British. Right. Although, it depends who you ask, doesn't it? In Wrexham, there are plenty of people that would not want to be associated with the word British living here. I don't know. Let's see, where are we here? Just trying to get my angles right. Come on. I like this angle. This is good. James will come back with the food in a second, but I think camera 2 kind of sucks. Camera 3 is still not working, so what I'm going to do is, before he gets back, I'm going to try and switch out. I had a spare micro HDMI adapter. My hypothesis is that when Bobby scored her penalty against James, it hit the wire and may have bent it ever so slightly out of place. So, if I attempt to work on that, let's see. Okay, great. Let's take this thing out here. All right, come on. Let's try and switch this adapter out. Great, looks good so far. I mean, I've not tested this for a while, but I've got to imagine it's just going to work. I know you say that about technology, don't you? And then it just doesn't ever. Come on. Oh, man. There we go. Right. I'll be shocked if that doesn't work because it's pretty straightforward. Camera 3. Hey. Whoa, that's looking terrible. Okay. Still a little adjustment, I think. Back to 2 for a sec. Hey, the food. Great. I fixed camera 3-ish.
Typical wizard, Rob.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Okay. Great. Camera 3 might still have some blue tape hanging over, but... Oh, it's all right, that, isn't it? Back to 1. Ah, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Look at that, let's eat. I'm excited. It's cold in here, I might need to get those heaters. Doing my head in, man. Came in this morning, nothing was in here. I say nothing was in here, stuff was in here, but it wasn't where I expected it to be.
Cheese on toast.
Great.
Matt, what did you have?
I had a toasty, like a sandwich, a toasty, and you had Welsh rarebit.
Does that look like Welsh rabbit to you?
That's Welsh rarebit. Come on, that's a toasty. Yeah. Toasty's in between the bread.
Wow.
Yours is on the top.
Of course it is.
Oh, right, so let's dig
I
into
got
this.
all my toasties from my Welsh rabbits to my...
Oh, sugar, your mic is off, isn't it? Right. Yeah.
I've got a mic.
Mike Wazowski. Great. Here you go.
Mic me up, Rob.
Mic me up like one of your French girls. All right, cheers. Toast. Let's get it.
Let's toast. This is Wrexham Lager cheese on toast. Wow, it's heavy. I don't mean heavy
Dense.
as in bad, I mean heavy as in weight.
Yeah.
With rocket. Who doesn't like a bit of rocket?
They brought this to me when I was watching the film. I thought it was interesting. Taste sensation.
Rocket is peppery, isn't it?
Sweet and salty. It's like pick a lane and they're like, no.
God, this is lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely. Tissue, haven't
Can you taste the Wrexham lager?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Refill the sauce. Can I go fill up? Can I go refill up your stuff? Don't put stuff in that bin that's not a bin.
So if I say on this now that this is Wrexham Lager cheese on toast from Toast in Charles Street. What's it called? Just toast.
Toast.
Toast. She's going to be inundated. She's already busy, but people are going to be clamouring for this. It's absolutely scrumptious.
It's really good. They're great.
Truly scrumptious.
I do not mind telling people that. I really, really believe it. It's pretty great.
There must be a pound of cheese on this. £2 of cheese.
£5.70 a cheese.
Proper nice.
I wonder why mine was dearer than yours. Yours sounded more exotic.
Was yours dearer?
Yeah, 70p dearer. You've got Wrexham Lager Welsh Rarebit. I've got chili jam cheese toasty. Price of chili might have gone through the roof.
I think it's the chili jam that's added the expense. It's probably some from some unique supplier.
What do you think of the placement of the signs I've done while you've been away?
I was never it.
Now, if I can just find the prizes.
For those listening, you can't see the signs, but Rob's done a fantastic job. Under some testing
No,
circumstances.
I turned the camera. They would have seen it.
Oh,
They're just on the window. As always, we're sitting here in 16 York Street, the premise being that you're very welcome to come and spin the wheel. Or not.
yeah. Don't sit at home doing nothing.
Or watch the wheel. Watch the show. Like theatre.
Don't sit at home binge watching Happy Valley.
James watched Happy Valley on the floor in
Yeah,
County
yeah.
Carlo.
That was funny, wasn't it?
It was funny. The whole trip was funny.
Tell them about that. Did you not get the email?
I'm very aware that sometimes when I do things like the Green Lantern thing, like the trip we just did to Ireland, years from now, I will still be thinking about it. What an interesting thing to do. Bizarre. Yeah.
It was one hectic week of stuff, wasn't it?
No, already are. I think it'll be the best video we've ever made, I think. Yeah. God knows what'll happen. We'll see.
I'll say what we did do. We got a lot of stuff done in a very short amount of time.
We did. It was planned to perfection. I just walked us off route once.
Once. On the day when my shins were absolutely killing me.
Did about 100,000 steps this week. At least. And it's not even been a full week. We went on Monday night.
Yeah, exactly. So it's Monday tomorrow. No, Sunday tomorrow, isn't it?
A marathon runner. Marathon de Saab. Not an easy one.
I'm really looking forward to having a line in the morning. I don't think I'll be going to spin class, not after the week my legs have had.
No point.
No.
Only spin
Although,
classes here.
I'm going to put one of Rob's favourite idioms there, and maybe a glutton for punishment.
Oh, I love that.
That might just top it off.
What was the other one? Because I said there were two that were interchangeable with that.
I'm a glutton for punishment. Oh, yeah. For my sins.
All my sins.
You got to say something that, like, yeah, basically it works with anything depending on your personality. And you just add to the end, for my sins. Just say what you're going to do and then do that.
Yeah. I really like binging Happy Valley for my sins.
Oh, I love binging Happy Valley. I'm a glutton for punishment. It's all a bit David Brent, but it's all right.
Yeah, it is.
Toasty ASMR.
I didn't ask for some tissues.
I'm sure I could find someone. Sir, I can't spin the plane ticket unless I have a plane ticket. Sorry, I just read that so wrong. Sir, I can't spin the wheel unless I have a plane ticket.
Oh.
Ah, damn it. I'm sorry about that. Where are you watching from?
Can we supply him with a plane ticket? Even an imaginary one?
Yeah. £15 Ryanair ticket like we had last night. Charlie was there.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Mad. He was just there. Sat next to us.
I'll tell you what we could do for the person that was said he needs a plane ticket.
Yeah.
We could actually spin the wheel for him. And then maybe
Yeah.
ask him a question or...
I didn't think about that. We could spin the wheel for people.
Yeah, we can.
Take requests. I put all these signs up. No one's looked at them yet. It's a bit intimidating, the setup, isn't it?
Well, they tend to be focused on what they're doing. That's very...
With Green Lantern, it took a couple of days before people started coming in.
Watch
Just not used to it.
Watch me savage this lump of rocket on here. Really nice.
He's in Ohio. That's an expensive plane ticket.
Is Ohio, where's the Boston Red Sox from?
Massachusetts. Ohio is where Cincinnati is, stuff like that.
If you're watching, who's your football team? Your American soccer team?
Could be your Cincinnati, could be Baltimore Ravens or something.
We've gotten to a couple from
Boston.
Boston, so they were obviously the Red Sox. Go Sox, go Sox.
Well, not football, are they, James? That's baseball. James doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, I don't. Oh, well, they're baseball.
Yeah.
Forgive me for my cultural faux pas there.
Father, forgive me for my sins. Wow, I need a wipe.
So do I. Go get some. Really?
Not really. I think really the best thing we could do is like go next door and wash our hands. I don't think there's a wipe anywhere near here. Kitchen roll type of thing. Yeah, I
That
do.
toast was finger licking good, although she can't have that as a slogan because it's already taken.
Can't. What are we going to do about this? I'm going to need to unlock the thing with my hand that didn't touch the toasty. Did one of your hands not touch the toasty, or did you use both?
I used both. It was that heavy, Rob.
Well, it was dense as well.
It was heavy loading. Actually, I can just use my scarf, actually.
Right, I reckon I can have a go at this. I'll go to the door because I've got a clean hand, and I'll see if I can get you something.
Yeah, do you want to, I can open the door with once I clean the... Right, so if
Hang
anyone's
on.
watching, send us some questions. If you want us to spin the wheel, we will. said it would have been going out then. My sound would have been going out, wouldn't it?
Why would your sound have been going out?
Oh, it's moved that camera, so obviously it doesn't know.
No, it's not. You mean going out, like, you don't mean going out, you mean broadcasting, you mean? Okay.
The bloke from Ohio, sorry. You can't hear me, sorry. Our battery did have a little bit of a trouble with itself. So,
Oh, blimmin' heck, has your mic been off? Yes, your mic was off.
Oh,
God.
sorry about that. There was some technical things there, so the mic was off. So, Mr. Duffy, yes, we can hear you now. Hopefully you can hear us now, and we will spin the wheel for you all the way there in Ohio. So if you let us know in the comments, and we will spin the wheel for you.
Okay, great. Oh, yes, indeed. Have I got like a macro here to just run through?
I thought your dad pulled up then. Well, it's not his car, is it?
No, definitely not. He wouldn't be in that car now. What have I got here? Can I do this? Can I make a random camera macro?
I hope Mr. Duffy is still watching. He got bored with a blanked out screen and no sound. So obviously it is live, so there's always a chance, no matter how slim or big, of us generally losing the stream or some voice there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a group of kids
Where?
at the top.
Oh,
We haven't had a group of unruly kids in yet.
Oh no, we haven't, have we? Maybe they can come in and spin the wheel. Should we get them in?
It really seems to me like, well, how would we get along? You know, go outside and shout at a group of kids? Obviously not. Right.
Do you want them in?
No, James.
No.
I just said that we haven't had a group of unruly kids in. I didn't say go get some kids in here.
It looks like
Right.
they might be heading over here, Rob.
All right, is this running now? Yes, it seems to be running. Good.
It does look like that way. With some hoodies.
They might.
They might do,
They're
actually.
unruly kids. Unruly kids do things.
Yeah, they do. I've waved because he
Right,
waved at
1,
me.
2, 3. Oh, they are going to come in. It
They
looks
are.
like.
Are they
gonna
coming
come
in?
Okay, yeah, they can come in.
Yeah.
A bit of action, wouldn't it? I don't
Come
think
in,
they're going to come
come
in.
in.
They're too cool. No,
Come in.
don't beckon
Oh,
them.
right,
Don't
yeah,
beckon
sorry.
them. You just wave.
Well, he wants to
Yeah.
commit, yeah.
Well, yeah, but I don't understand what... Okay, he's coming in.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
great.
Hi there, how are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
We are live on YouTube streaming right now. Well, they can. The
Well, I see
people.
the back of you.
They can see the back of you. We're on camera 3 here, which is. So if you look towards that goal and say hi to your TikTok massive, then go on.
That's not correct.
Not correct. There you go.
That's good, actually.
That is good. Yeah, he's having a bit of fun. Not too rough with the ball,
Wow,
please.
it really happens.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. You are on camera. Of course you are.
You can spin this wheel if you want to, yeah.
Yeah.
But you got to, if you do it like it goes that way, so you do it straight on, yeah, exactly. Everyone can have a go.
Can you just shut that door too for us? Because
Why?
the heat's going out, isn't it?
Yeah, that's me. What does it mean? Do you speak Welsh? No. Yeah,
No.
spin it again then.
It's who, what, why, isn't it, or something?
Alright.
If he wins, he's going to get it. Oh, well
Go
done.
on, go on.
Trending.
Trending now.
Right.
Poor. We just want to keep going to see if someone can win. Everyone
Yeah.
gets one spin, I think.
What?
What?
Let-
I mean,
Can this be my first goal now?
if we're going to count it officially then.
Yeah,
That was
go on.
practice.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Right, so you have one each then, yeah?
That was a good spin. That was a good spin. This is very
Have a look.
exciting. Very exciting.
Oh,
my God, you might win.
Oh, no.
Not quite, not quite, not quite. You're going to get that mug, lol.
Lol. Next one's going on here.
Oh, this
Got
is
some
good,
kids
this is good,
playing
this is good.
on the spin the wheel. Oh, is it mixing?
Question
No.
mark. Oh, that wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Question mark.
Wasn't bad.
What? Do you win money?
Question
Do
mark.
you win money? No, you don't win money. We give money to charity if you land on the money.
Yeah. Who was the question mark?
Come on.
Was that you? Right, so question.
Oh, hang on. Oh.
Have you got a
that was
favourite
pretty close,
question?
that was pretty close.
Challenge.
Oh, the challenge was to score a penalty against James.
Yes,
Go
that's-
on, get in goal.
I got the goal. You got to score a penalty against me. In which case, we'd give you a badge or something. or a badge, but
Right, come on.
what?
Yeah, record it. Do it.
Record it, yeah.
Yeah. Right, come on. Oh!
It's a good job. It's one of those very robust thingy.
Wait, maybe don't leave that there again, James.
No, that's
That
true.
was that was a lot of energy in that. I liked it.
It was. It's good. Right, who's that? Score the goal. Spin the wheel.
Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh my God, you're gonna win! Oh my God, you won!
He's won.
Incredible. You won. You won that
He's
mug.
won. That's our first winner. Look the camera. It's our first winner.
That's incredible. You actually won. I can't believe you actually won.
Right, he's won the cup.
Does anyone else want to kick this ball against James? Right, okay, go on.
Go on then. No,
I have to find another mug.
try and get it past me. Oh, he's a.
That was quite good. That was
Yeah,
quite
yeah,
good.
it
I like
was.
that.
Oh, I saved it. Two or do. Truth or dare.
The dare is to score a penalty. Truth or
Go on,
dare.
Yogo.
James is supposed to make something up for you.
Truth or dare.
Cup of tea. That was good. That was great. That was great. Yeah.
I dare you to tell me something odd you've done at school.
Lol.
Lol.
I got excluded.
You got excluded.
20 days.
For 20 days? Why, do they actually give you days these days?
Oh, basically, yeah.
Go on.
I'm not in it when I see and I felt so bad.
Oh, right,
that's
that's
not
fair
good.
enough. That's just you
Okay.
being ill, though, isn't it? Or something?
Okay.
What's your names, anyway? Tell us your names. Where you from?
So, Levi from Rustuckley.
Levi from Rostocland.
Harry from Coed Point.
Carrie from Coedpoeth.
Josh from Brunda.
And we've got the cheetah on the wheel at the front there.
Brumbo's class.
Where are you from? Brumbo. Remember, winners
This is
never
repping
cheat
Brumbo.
and cheaters never win.
Can you what?
He
James, did it legitimately land
No,
on
he
it?
cheated.
James sees referee.
I'm the
Let's go,
referee,
let's
so...
go, give it back. Why don't James? You should take a penalty against them.
Yeah, go on then.
Come on, someone go.
Right.
Right, here we go.
This way.
Yeah, go.
Let's see if I can get how many
Well, I reckon-
we
I reckon
can
you can
out
do
of
it.
them.
Come on, you got this.
God,
God.
you got to stand like that, haven't you? You can't
here we
just
go, here we
block
go.
all the goal.
Come
You ready?
on, here we go.
I'm going to go that side, right? I'm going to go that side.
That was a great goal. That was a great
It
goal.
was a great goal.
To be fair.
It was a great goal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So, what's your name?
Oh,
Reece
where's it gone? Has it gone over it?
Reece from Brumbo, Coedpoeth. Coedpoeth,
To be fair,
what's
that was a
Stufflin?
pretty good goal.
Right, next one in. Let's keep the energy going. Next one in. You ready? I'm just going to go in there. Oh, hits the post.
You hit the post, James.
I did hit the post. Next one in. Let's keep the energy going. You ready? Which way do you want me to go? You don't have to go that way. Oh, no. Next one in. We're doing speed penalties,
Oh my God.
aren't we?
Come on, take it.
Just got the one.
Damn.
Who's the last one now?
What's that?
Oh, he just nutmegged me live on air. I feel embarrassed. I might go into a social coma there. Hey, he's a bit skills here. Wrexham, can you sign him up?
Wrexham, sign him up.
Sign him up. Ryan Reynolds, are you watching?
Ryan
There you
Reynolds,
go.
are you watching indeed?
There's your next new striker.
Right, come on.
Oh,
That was pretty good. Oh, I just had an assist on that. Look at that.
you
Brilliant.
did. Can't claim it. Oh, good save.
We always wanted to have a game of five-a-side in here.
We did, didn't we?
Oh, camera 3 just got knocked out. Just got knocked the F out. Right, okay. See you in a bit. Thanks very much for coming.
Right. Have a good time.
Maybe. One day. That's good. Maybe. I don't know how we're going to do it.
Have a
See you in a
fun
bit.
day.
Ciao.
Thanks for
See you
coming in.
bit. See you in a bit.
Right, well, it's some bit of fun there with the.
Gosh, that was chaotic.
That was slightly chaotic.
It was what we wanted, though, wasn't it? We wanted some chaos.
We wanted some chaos.
Oh, you're going to spin that wheel for that guy?
Oh yes, has he done it yet?
Yeah, go on, do it.
What's he say?
Yeah, he said spin it.
Oh yeah. So, Kean.
Oh.
Tell me how
right.
to pronounce his name.
I got to get the camera 3 back in loop because
Yeah,
it
yeah.
got
So,
knocked out by that.
Give me 1 minute, Mr. Duffy from Ohio. We are really, really happy that you're watching us, by the way. And Rob's going to fix the camera. And let me just see, because it's switching now. Hasn't done it,
Great.
no. This is my first, oh, we're on.
Yeah, great. All right, where are we here?
Are you spinning it for Mr. Duffy?
Spin to win.
Right, okay then. Mr. Duffy, here we go. We're going to have to send him the cup, Rob. Oh!
Oh my gosh, is he going to win?
No, it's phone call.
Who can we get in here to play five-a-side?
I don't
We
know.
have 5 people in here to play five-a-side.
Can we get the Wrexham football team in?
Who get the Wrexham football team?
Phone, Mr. Duffy. Tell us about your last phone call and who was it and what was it about? Was it
Caroline
interesting? So if you can do that for us, I don't know, he can still hear me, can he?
Yeah, probably.
Rob's doing
Oh,
some...
no.
Oh, Rob's trying to smash up the equipment.
Smash the like button. I haven't spun this
He will
one
edit
well.
that one day. Who's this for? Is this for...
Oh, I don't know. Where's me dad? Where's Bobby? Where's Neil Edwards?
Bobby said she'd be in the hour, so that'll be good.
That's pretty close to now.
Mr. Duffy, what that? Let's have a look.
Oh, wireless mics are so much easier to podcast
But
with.
I also have a question. I do have a question as well because my family is from United Kingdom, so I was wondering if Grewell is a common last name there. Oh,
Good question.
Grewell. I
said I didn't know any.
Well, I didn't know any, and I don't think it would be a common name, not in Wales anyway, for sure. But I suspect that it might be a common name somewhere in like Scotland, somewhere around there. Because it sounds Scottish, I think, doesn't it?
The rainbow.
Do you think it sounds Scottish? Grewell? Or maybe Yorkshire?
I don't know, man. I don't know the first
It's
thing.
somewhere around there, isn't it?
I don't know
Somewhere
the
around
first thing about
Scotland.
Scottish names.
Scotland, Aberdeen, maybe
pulled a
Sunderland,
muscle doing that.
Newcastle. But it's definitely in the middle of the country. You won't find that name like down Sussex or what's it called? Sussex, Dorset, all that stuff.
Dorset,
Hampshire,
the Jurassic Coast.
Jurassic Coast, Durdlesdoor.
No. Oh,
Rob's really, really trying to smash everything up here,
the
isn't
like
he?
button.
Smash the like button. One day he might edit that.
I've edited it. It's done.
Ooh, it's done.
Just gotta wait for it to come out.
Just got to wait for it to come out. So, Mr. Duffy, let me know if you're happy with them questions. We can also, I suppose I could, we don't know anybody anyway by the name Grewell. So
Do
let
we?
us know.
We might. I
Yeah.
have to have a long, hard think about that, pal.
We're giving
man.
you all the attention today, Mr. Duffy, so let us know.
Carol Ann Duffy.
Yeah.
Ops on Carol Ann Duffy.
Oh yeah, my last, he's answered already. He's great at interaction, isn't he?
We love interaction.
Big thumbs up for Mr. Duffy. My last phone call was with my wife, lol, and she was just, oh, look at this, what a cute story. Are you going to stop for a minute?
Yeah,
while I
yeah,
say the
yeah,
story?
yeah.
The story was, my last phone call was with my wife, lol, and she was just about to have our baby on the way. So, a little Duffy is on the way, or maybe already been, so big shout out to young,
The Duffy clan.
the Duffy clan, yeah, big shout out to them. Really great. And if my friend's watching in Canada, a big hello there. So
Hello,
I think
Kitty.
she said she was going to be watching soon, so
Good.
that'll be good. No one's come up with the name of Ollivander yet for his first name for the diary. But I said it doesn't matter what you have. It doesn't matter. Just make it up. The funniest answer wins.
Wow. Funniest answer.
The funniest answer could be anything. Could be Ollivander for all I care. Yeah.
All
All
this one is such a bad headache, man.
he knows is that the wand chooses the wizard, Mr. Potter. He says that a lot, doesn't he?
I reckon if you went to the Harry Potter world in Orlando, you'd buy a wand.
Oh, do you think he'd bore you stupid with wand law? It's pliable.
Yeah, wand law.
It's got dragon heart string.
Oh, hello there.
Witch's broom hair, dragon heart
Good
string.
afternoon.
It's Bobby,
that.
everybody.
Our special
And
guest.
special guest.
Look at that.
Special guest.
Wow, it's
Special
Pikachu.
guest. What's her name?
Pikachu.
Pikachu, yeah. Dressed as Pikachu.
Yeah, very cool. Look at that. They're very cool dungarees, Bobby. Look at that.
Yeah, they are. What's the special guest's name?
This is Poppy.
Poppy, yes, of course, Poppy.
Yeah.
Poppy, we've met before, remember?
Should we go see some photos? Should we go see what's going on over here?
Oh,
Yeah?
my neck.
Are you coming?
Yeah?
God, let's
I
move this
think
out the
one of
way.
our friends has just been here. Can you guess who that friend was?
Do you remember?
Who was that friend?
I think it would be Phil.
Ah, Phil.
Phil, do you remember we met in town? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure she told you to shut up.
Yeah.
I'm sure she did. I'm sure she did.
My phone ringing. I'm not a fan of it.
Exciting. Wonder what's going to happen here.
No.
Big phone, Bobby.
Big phone, I know.
Big phone.
It is a big
dreams.
phone.
I know, I hate it actually. It's no good for me.
What am I doing here?
And it just hurts.
Oh. Maybe if you had some of that shrinking powder they had in Alice in Wonderland, you know the one that
Yeah.
the little bottles with shrink me, eat me,
Yeah.
I don't know, kick me,
I've
whatever.
been to
Kick
parties
me.
with stuff
Kick
like
me.
that.
Oh, gosh. How exciting.
Let's not talk about that.
Oh, she's cute, aren't you? Poppy.
Pikachu's not
Pikachu.
feeling it today.
Are you not?
No, that's
Pikachu.
fine. You must
Pikachu.
tell some jokes.
I tell you what I like about this. I can see that you wear this a lot. It's cozy and it's comfy, isn't it?
It looks like it.
Yes. I've got one of these at home, but it's called a crocheted blanket. They don't have a name for it, but I just love it.
Do you have a onesie?
Your pyjamas there, James?
No, they're not.
Those are
they
mine.
not?
I was
Those are
thinking
yours?
about wearing
Get
pyjamas.
them on.
Yeah, I might do,
Come
yeah.
on, you come to pajama party.
Go on then.
Bobby.
Pajama
Have a
party,
onesie
yes.
party.
Onesie party.
Yes?
With my,
Should we have a onesie party?
You like having a
Hey,
With
Mr. Ith.
some milkshake and cookies?
Yeah.
You like cookies, do you?
No.
No. Popcorn.
I'm not a big fan of
Popcorn's
cookies.
good.
Popcorn's cool.
I had popcorn chicken yesterday. James saw me eat it, and they
Yeah.
served it with popcorn. So it was actually popcorn in the popcorn.
Hey,
chicken.
that was really nice, that meal, wasn't it? Did we enjoy that meal at the Cleaver East, wasn't it? Cleaver East sounds like a really
Yeah.
upmarket gentleman that sells you cufflinks.
It was the Weatherspoons, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, it
No,
wasn't
No,
the Weatherspoons. No, this was
it
not
was
that.
a Clarence, was it
It was
Clarence,
in the Clarence Hotel in
Clarence
Dublin.
Hotel?
How did you get on with your trip to Ireland?
I think the trip was good.
Are we disclosing?
I can't say what we did,
No.
but James, well, I can say what James did. He drank a bottle of wine, fell asleep on the floor watching
Yeah,
Happy
yeah.
Valley.
You fell asleep after one bottle of wine. That's...
No,
You're
no,
not the man I thought you were.
no, there wasn't.
It was bedtime.
No, it wasn't just the wine. We had 3 pints of Guinness in the pub, remember?
Oh,
We did have Guinness as well, yeah.
Yeah, Guinness.
Do you like Guinness, Bobby?
No, I don't.
You don't? Okay.
No, I've tried. It's
Yeah.
apparently it's vegan.
Is it vegan? Okay.
It is Guinness is vegan and it's meant to be very good for my because obviously look at me, I'm the image of iron deficiency right now.
Okay.
I'm not. But you know, people keep saying, yeah, you know, quite Guinness here and there to eat some good. I'm like, no,
No.
I'm alright, thank you.
It is full of iron. Yeah.
It is full of iron.
I'd rather eat a kilo of spinach in my bare hands, like
Okay, yeah.
like a wild raccoon.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
When my mum was pregnant all those years ago,
All those years ago.
all those years ago,
1965.
for
1864.
for numerous times, the doctor used to sort of prescribe her
Okay.
one bottle of Macasson a day.
I don't know what that is.
Macasson.
Macasson is Guinness and Irish stout.
Okay, fair enough.
So
Okay.
it's like a version of, it used to be proper big in the 70s.
Okay, yeah.
Macasson
People
was
were
the
big into
stout,
it.
yeah. Bigger than Guinness.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it was all, well, especially in this area. Isn't
Guinness looks good, doesn't it? It's very pretty.
Yeah.
It is very
It's
pretty.
It's a aesthetically pleasing pint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
give
the,
Yeah.
it's the chiaroscuro look of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
The light and dark that you see as a,
Yes.
it's like a game of solitaire, but in a drink.
Why not?
Why not indeed?
What are you up to today, Bobby and Pikachu?
Oh, what have we been doing today?
Bobby and Pikachu.
What have we been doing today? No, we went to make lanterns this morning.
Okay, where?
Yeah, in the church hall in Rewabon with Sophia. I should know what her last name is. Lidl. I don't know how to pronounce it, but Sophia.
That's it.
So we're making lanterns ready for the lantern parade that's next month, I believe.
Okay.
What's,
That's a City of Culture funded project. I can't remember who it's run by. I think it might be Groundworks.
right, okay.
So we went to make some paper lanterns. So we had lots of fun there, didn't we? Yeah, you made 2 lanterns. I just made 1 because I'm boring. So yeah, we went to see that, and then yeah, that was really nice. Lovely catch up with Sophia, you know, really talented artist. I know she's working on various kind of City of Culture things.
Yeah.
She's got her project which is landed.
Oh,
Have you heard
yes.
about that one?
No. Is this
so-
Sophia
Yeah, Sophia.
that we know?
So
No.
Oh no,
No.
different one.
Oh, different
You
one.
won't know who she is, but she is working on a project called Landed,
Hmm.
and that's basically making banners with kind of typical Wrexham sayings on them.
Oh, right, yeah, good.
So I know she's got a workshop on the 25th in Yellow and Blue, which is all day.
Right.
And that's anyone can go in and take part in making these banners, and they're also looking for businesses to put the banners on. So that sounds like a plug at this point. So,
No,
so
that's
yeah,
good.
that's what I've done this morning. And then we went to, where did we go for coffee and hot chocolate? The coffee shop. We went to Bank Street, and you've had a bit of lunch, haven't you? Yeah. And then we
Nice.
thought we'd pop down here and see what was going on. Yeah. Well, take Pikachu out for the day. You wore your onesie yesterday, didn't you?
Oh wow, you have little Doc Martens on as well.
Should we get them on camera?
Those are very cool.
Where's
They're
your
the
tiny,
pink
tiny,
ones.
tiny feet? That way.
Yeah, look at that.
Hey.
Very cool.
Yeah. Coolest kid.
Cool kid.
Yeah. So who have you had in today so far?
We had
Bobby
Bobby Moon from
The Refillosaurus.
the Refillosaurus.
I just want to call the shop Refillosaurus. Why has it got to be The Refillosaurus?
Yeah, I'm thinking, why
Yeah.
can't it just be Refillosaurus?
Yeah, exactly.
Why can't it just be the?
The.
The.
Do you know all that stuff of Refillosaurus? When I lived in Switzerland in 1996, they had all that then.
Oh, I was 5 then.
Was you?
I was.
Was you at the shop?
No, I was just 5.
Fair
You know,
enough.
I'm
Anyway,
old.
everybody just used to fetch their pop bottles back, their
Yeah.
things back, and they had the scoop out, and they would fetch a bag, like a Hessian bag, for scooping out things like oats, rice, and all that stuff. And it was just utterly amazing. And we was in an industrial area, but you wouldn't have thought so, because it was all landscaped, and all the buildings were colour-coded towards the skyline. So when you looked, it just blended straight in. I think one of the, Ivan La Roche was there. That was a big thingy medical company.
And then we had Phil
Yeah.
from Bank Street Coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, then we had Phil from
Yeah.
Bank Street
How did
Coffee.
that go?
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
He brought that. Did you just bring that? Or
I've
did you-
brought
you
my
brought
own
that? Okay.
with me. Yeah.
I thought I might have left it there. Yeah,
No,
he
no.
brought coffee. It was nice. And then we've got my dad is coming some point soon, and so is Neil Edwards, who is an artist who's done some drawings for things like Marvel and stuff. He's done lots of work.
Lovely.
Yeah, so that's the people, and we've also had people in Spin the Wheel.
Okay, cool.
And of course we've had you.
And me. Yeah.
And Pikachu.
Pikachu. Yeah.
A lot of kids playing football against
Yeah.
James
Scoring goals and
in an unruly
winning a
fashion.
cup. Did he take the cup with him?
Yeah, he did. He took the cup.
Oh.
Well, I don't know where the other cups are, so that's just not there now.
Can we do a wheel spin?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. You ready for this, Poppy?
I think that's a good idea.
We're off to see.
Oh, right.
We're off to see Bob
Right.
this actually.
Nice.
Yeah. this is
Mr. Duffy's give me a pronunciation for his name, so thank you. Kedan.
Yeah.
It's Kedan.
Who uses this terrible banana?
It's mine. Was it on the floor there?
Oh,
Yeah.
was that yours? Oh, I thought it was mine.
No, you ate yours, remember?
Okay, yeah.
Eat either of you this.
If you want to eat another
Good.
banana, you can. It's quite fermented now. More sugars in it. Hey.
That was good.
Oh, was that a winner?
Yeah.
Is it
I think technically that could be
a winner? Yeah.
You're a winner.
You're the winner.
I've got to try
Yes.
and find the. I've got to try and find the thing.
Find a cup.
While you spin again.
It doesn't matter. You won a cup. Yes. So it'll be a live in the window cup, which you can take home with you. Yeah. You're a winner now, and that means for life. Means you just win all the time.
Yeah. Sit down to receive your prize.
Should we write your name on it, Poppy?
Yeah. You write your name on it. Would you like to?
Oh, do you want to write your name on
Yeah.
it?
Let's go sit down now.
Right, there you go. It's a bit,
There we go. Bit what?
well, the cardboard's a bit
Oh,
like,
it's just cardboard.
Bit what?
yeah, seems a bit damp. But there you go.
Oh, okay. Don't write on it then.
No. Oh, no, I think it will. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will.
Yeah. Okay.
I was just checking.
Yeah.
Health and safety and all that. Although writing
What does
on...
that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know what that means. What's your qualm?
Well,
Why wouldn't you write on cardboard?
just
it's
in
not
case...
damp, is it, James? It's been in a cold room for the
Oh.
past 3 months.
Maybe that's what it is then.
Oh, well done. Fantastic.
Wow. Should we draw a flower on as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on then.
An actual poppy.
You don't know how to...
Oh, should we show you how?
Get James to draw you a flower.
Should we show you how to draw a poppy?
James can definitely draw a poppy.
I can. So it's do a circle here, yes, and then a circle there, and a little line in there, and a little line in there, and then do the stalk down here. And if it was we had a red pen, we'd colour that in red, and that's
Why
a
have you
poppy.
not got a 4-colour pen on you?
What do you think of that?
I didn't have one this morning. I did try and fill in my diary with one this morning, but I couldn't remember the order of things, so I meant to ask you about
The order
that.
of magnitude.
The order of magnitude of stuff.
The Magna Carta.
The Magna Carta, we talked about that too, didn't we?
It's my right to be able to go look at the Book of Kells.
The Book of Kells, yeah.
Which camera, look at that mic there, if you move that, it's like a horrendous blockage we've got there.
Blocking me.
Block it. Oh, this one.
Yeah, that one.
Right, so what am I doing?
That was better. No, that's camera.
No, don't know now.
There you
Oh.
go.
There we go. No. Yeah, no. Do we even need that mic?
Well, the mics actually aren't working today because the wire.
Just for
ending is-
aesthetic.
This is it.
That's all right. Now we've got a bit of symmetry there on either side of the
okay.
thing.
They're all,
Yeah.
I don't have to tell anyone to talk directly into the mic today because they can't anyway.
Sorry, what did you say?
I didn't love.
Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah?
Oh, well
Did
done.
love that.
That's great, Poppy.
Fantastic.
Excellent.
Right, so you was on about the Magna Carta. I've
what? Yeah,
I've
okay.
actually seen the Magna Carta at
Salisbury Cathedral.
Salisbury Cathedral.
It's one of like 12 copies though, isn't it? Or 4 remaining copies. There's one in Canterbury, I think.
This was, and I think it was like 12,
O'clock at night
no, about
Okay.
12 weeks before the Novichok incident
in Salisbury.
in Salisbury. Like, and we were like, wow.
What a week for what a few months for Salisbury.
Yeah, what a few months. They had my visit and me sneaking, because it said on it, do not take pictures of the Magna Carta.
Are you about to own up to a crime right now?
Are you a criminal?
Yeah.
Do we need to turn the mics off for this?
Well, no, I'm not admitting to a crime. It's not a crime, really, is it? Take a
Sounds
pic-
like you're about to say you stole a photo of the Magna.
No, I didn't. I took a picture of the Magna Carta.
Wow.
So that is
Is
on
that
my...
your right as defined in the Magna Carta?
Well,
We need to talk
it's...
PC Luke about this.
I think,
it's-
yeah, where's PC
You
Luke?
need a dispersal order on you.
it's easy on the dispersal order. Like the way washing up liquid disperses fat on the film of a surface of something.
Very
I
exciting.
should have gone to Eastwood and brought some washing up liquid down.
You should have, yeah.
Dispersed you.
Who's ever heard of the... Speaking of that, who's ever heard of fire damp ants?
What?
Fire what?
Fire damp ants.
No.
Well, these are ants that move from throughout the
Oh,
jungle.
ants. I thought you were on about pants.
I thought you said pants.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
ants.
Okay.
Right, ants. You know the little
Ants and
crawly
dead.
things.
Yeah.
Anyway, fire damp ants, they cling together in a massive ball and they each hold on to each other and create an air of water and buoyancy. And then they float down the river and go somewhere else to change their nest. And you're going to think now about the relevance to
Sorry, what?
Yeah, we're very confused. All I can think of, you get those
But-
like stretchy balls that you can throw up in the air and they expand. And
Yeah.
it actually makes
Yes.
it- I feel like, could you do that with the ants so you can have an expanding ball of ants?
Yeah, I think you could. But the thing is,
superpower to have.
yeah, well, what's happening now is because detergents are getting into some of these rivers, it's now breaking the surface tension of the ants and they can't really float anymore.
know.
So they think they jump in ship, but they're not. They're sinking ship.
Okay.
Sorry about that terrible tragedy ant story.
Now we're all sad. If
We are.
you
Especially
were-
me.
You're always sad.
Yeah. If you were harmed in that ant story, and we would put up some kind of helpline
Yeah.
because you're traumatized because fire damp ants are now dissolving and dispersing on the top of water, then maybe maybe
Scott's
Rob can
here.
put up a...
Scott,
Good.
if you were a superhero, Rob, what would your
Yeah.
superpower be?
I want to fly.
You're gonna fly.
No invisibility for me.
Okay.
Just flying.
It's Scott! Scott's entered the room.
Scott's here.
Should we get him
Good
in?
man.
Should we get him a chair behind here?
We've got a
I mean, he
chair
has a
here.
chair behind here.
Oh yes, he does.
He can come in whenever he wants.
He can. Scott.
So, what's what would yours be? Was my question. Yeah.
What would mine be?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm thinking I'd like to have an expanding ball of ants that I could throw at people.
It sounds very in vogue.
It does.
What about
yeah.
being telepathic but only to worms?
Worms.
Yeah. Just about telepathic to worms.
Worms have 5 hearts.
I think
Do they?
the worms would be worrying about the ants, and then all you'd hear is
Yeah.
worms being sad about the ants. So I don't think being
No, 'cause-
telepathic to worms would be of any use.
Well, I'm sure it would be. You know, if you wanted a superpower and they say, oh no, I'm hanging off a cliff
Oh
or whatever.
no. That's what James says. You know something's gone wrong because nearby James goes, oh no. I just hear that faintly in the background somewhere. I think he's like
That's
dropped
proper
all his
funny, isn't it?
stuff down a drain or something.
Well, I just thought
Bananas on the
being...
floor.
Yeah.
No, because if you're
Excuse
hanging
me?
off a cliff,
Yeah.
you could sort of say, right, I'll get the worms to save you, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And they'd all hang on to each other, unless, of course, they've got greasy hands or something.
What is the tensile strength of the worms? Don't have hands. What is the tensile strength of the
They,
worm?
they can do that, though, can't they? They can...
Can they?
I reckon
they've got
worms are
hooks,
well weak.
yeah.
I reckon worms are pretty weak.
They can bite each other.
They can bite each other. Worms
Yeah.
can bite each other.
Yes, exactly.
Because they have mouths.
They do. So the thing is, worms can
I
split
don't know nothing about worms, Bobby.
Evidently,
They've
worms
got
can
mouths
break
and...
into pieces and they'll still be alive. So all you'd end up is, you'd end up bottom of a cliff and triple the amount of worms where they've all broken into little pieces.
You've got to remember, I've got telepathic control over them, so I
so
didn't...
you would just hear more worms.
I would, yeah, I'd get
You
that...
would, you would just hear more worms at this point.
I would get that many and they would all intertwine like the rope that held the Titanic down on the moorings of the Southampton dock or whatever it was docked.
Southampton's in
It was in Ireland, wasn't it?
Dublin and Liverpool?
Yeah, it was in... Where was it? In Scotch, you'd know.
I don't remember.
Where was the Titanic?
Do you want to play football?
Where was it
Football was gone.
originally birthed from?
No, you want to play
Belfast.
Belfast, yes. Of course.
football? Right, are we going to play...
That wasn't it. Was that its maiden voyage when it went down?
Yeah.
Yes.
Was it?
Yes.
Oh,
You know nothing about the Titanic.
I don't.
Titanic didn't sail more than once, did it?
No.
If only,
Oh, I don't know.
If only he could speak to the worms and the worms could tell
All
him
right.
about
What
the
about
Titanic.
sister ships?
It would be fantastic.
Titanic and the other one.
The Titanic.
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 Right.
Titanic had 2 sister ships.
Oh
Remember?
my
There was
god,
3 of
what's
them.
going on here?
Really?
Yeah, one was called Britannic and the other was called Olympic. Olympic. They obviously like the word ick. Didn't they, at the end of
Lembic.
it? Olympic,
I feel that
Titanic,
way around you.
ick. That's great.
Ah,
Titanic,
fantastic.
Olympic and Britannic. So they
You
were...
absolutely love that, don't you?
What?
That there were 3 ships. For
I
the
do
Titanic.
actually. No, because if you go and read the conspiracy theories about them,
Yeah.
they reckon that there was a big conspiracy fraud, and that's why they had to sink the Titanic. Didn't they, Bobby?
Scott's not as big on
Are you not big on conspiracy theories?
You're too big on them.
Oh, okay.
James lives on Twitter.
Oh!
Scott wants a poem printed.
Huh?
Go.
Are you coming behind?
Delivering me a DVD?
I need you to print.
Oh, he's not delivering me a DVD. Okay.
Hey, go.
You sent me an email that said French. Was it that?
I'm bribing you. by lending
Oh,
you this.
cool.
What is
Yeah.
it?
It's a Fellini film.
Fellini.
Poppy, but
So
you
I
can
need
look
you
the
to
gold.
print me the email I sent.
The gold
But how
cameras,
it's
gold
formatted.
cameras gone
So
stupid.
there's a bit of space at the top.
Unlike when I printed it that time and it was not formatted correctly.
No, it's formatted fine.
Well, that's a bit wild. It's gone rogue.
Let's have a look at this.
I know. What are we doing then? Are we back in the city?
Is it for tonight?
What?
Is it for tonight? You need it now.
I don't need it for tonight, but I would like it right now, yeah.
Okay. Was it for Shrewsbury open mic or something?
It's nothing's happening.
Okay. All right.
Right,
I can print it.
You've still got about 5 of my films though, so.
I've got the Bob Fosse films, I think.
Bob Fosse. He did Cabaret.
Yeah, I've got Cabaret.
Yeah.
I've got the other one actually. Black and white one. Eliza Minnelli. Not Cabaret. Before Cabaret.
Let's have a look.
Okay.
Did you know Ian Brown was in Prisoner of the Azkaban, the lead, one of the lead singers of the Stone Roses? Yeah.
Prisoner of Azkaban.
Yes.
Who did he play?
He played a cameo. Not the actual cameo soap thing, a cameo role. He was a diner at the Witch's Coven or whatever it was, and when the camera goes into the room, he's stirring the spoon with his finger, but the spoon's magically
Stirring the spoon.
stirring the spoon with his finger, but
I mean the bowl.
no, he's doing the stirring motion, and then he's magically making
He's doing
those.
Matilda.
Yeah.
Matilda, basically. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
Have you seen it?
No, I don't know what you're on about.
Oh, right. I get that a lot.
No.
Prisoner of Azkaban.
Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Alfonso Cuarón.
I don't think I've ever watched them all.
Oh.
I'm
Maybe,
terrible.
maybe you should.
Right, I'm going to
Have you-
find this poem.
Not really.
Have you watched all the Bond films?
No.
Do you want to borrow them? I've got them all.
No.
Oh,
There's a lot of space at the top.
there's a lot of space.
That's the space you want.
Right, I'll just check the comments, just in case.
Let me see. Scroll slowly.
So you want me to be in the goal?
Do, 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 do,
Yeah,
do.
that's fine. You print it just like that.
Try and stop
Yeah, let's try that.
everything getting into
What do I need to do to get this right?
Yeah.
I'll need to go upstairs to kill the ceiling again.
Yeah, you will. Oh, because you're going to stick them in something.
Yeah.
Fantastic. James, while I sort this on the computer for Scott,
Yeah,
perhaps you could describe to us the time that you felt scared but you came through.
the times I felt scared when I came through. Ooh, that's a tough one, that. I felt scared when I... Do you know what? I think I'm going to go with my first week at university.
All right, yeah. Do tell. Pray tell.
Wow, because that was just I was doing an access course.
Yeah.
I hadn't been in education for
God knows.
20 years or more. No. How old was I at the time? 27, 16. Let's just say about 14 years.
Yeah.
I hadn't been in education at all.
A fair whack.
Fair whack. And that's all of a sudden I'm in this educational environment.
Thrust back into the
And
academic environment.
people are using all these words that I don't understand. And I thought my vocabulary is very...
Back on the precipice of academia.
I was back on the precipice of what he just said, of academia, whatever. Anyway, but
Macadamia.
and I thought, wow, I really struggled with it because at the time my dialogue was littered every other word with expletives.
Is this the PGCE?
What?
No, it must have been your Glendower degree, was it?
No, it wasn't my first access course that I did. So I did a year first on an access course, A-level biology it was. So you did 5 GCSEs and an A-level in 1 year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I also did a City and Guilds in numeracy at the local school because I thought my maths was rubbish.
The local school here.
At the local St David's school. The teacher was absolutely fab. She really...
Joanna Lumley?
No, she wasn't, no. I wish she was, actually. I could have said my teacher was absolutely fab. And someone say, oh, John Lumley? He said, no.
Hey.
It's,
Right. Good. Yes.
hi.
I'll just be a couple of minutes sorting something
In
out.
that time, I'll just quickly go to the... Hi.
I think hold off on the toilet because Scott is going to go up with you to get his paper as soon as I've printed it.
Oh, right, okay then, yeah.
To tell a joke
Right.
before we leave.
Could you,
Do you?
James, with your mic?
He does.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Going to tell James.
The joke?
Yeah.
Right there then.
how
Wait with it. And again now, go on.
how do Pokemon get on a bus?
How do Pokemon get on a bus? Tell me.
Do you poke them on?
You poked them on, of course.
This is
That's
good.
fantastic. High five.
Have
Oi.
a joke. What about the one about the bears?
Another bears.
Yeah.
Bears?
Go on.
Why do bears don't wear shoes?
Why do bears don't wear shoes? Go on.
Because lasers don't like them.
Because they've got bare feet.
That's... Oh,
That is good.
that is good.
Right, go on,
Well done.
No. Do you want to make a move?
I got another joke.
Oh, good.
Go on then.
Okay, go for
Okay.
it.
Wow.
Why do ducks wear feathers?
Why do ducks wear feathers?
To cover their butt crack.
To cover their butt crack.
Butt quack.
Butt crack, yes. Got
Butt
it.
quack.
Butt quack.
Yeah.
Got that now. And, hey,
Is that it?
you've been fantastic. Any more jokes?
No. Should we get
No.
going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see other Bobby. And get
Well-
washing up liquid.
Well, thank you for coming in, yeah?
You say thank you for my cup, guys.
Thank
You
very
won
much,
it. You're
Poppy.
the winner.
Thank you for my cat.
Yeah.
See if I
You're-
can-
Oh, you did win the cup.
Yeah, you
Yes,
did.
That's good. You won it. Yes.
yeah.
Thank you very much, Poppy. Thanks for spinning the wheel.
That
That's
is
good.
yours. You're a winner now, remember? What are you?
Winner.
A winner, yes.
Yeah.
Winner,
let's
winner,
get
We
chicken
knew
dinner.
that
Other
anyway.
stuff off the
Your mum's a
table.
winner, isn't she?
All right, here we go.
She helped me a
Connected to
little
printer.
bit.
Did she?
Yeah.
She did help you. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Scott,
Because I'm only little.
you take this with you.
Yeah, but you are growing though, aren't you?
And I'm almost 5.
You're almost 5. It's fantastic, isn't she?
Because
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just 4.
You're just 4, but almost 5, yeah?
Yeah.
Have a great weekend, Poppy.
Thank you very much for
Just
today,
seems
guys.
to me like it's not
Thank you,
connected to
Bobby.
the printer, so when you go up there, it should work.
Have a good day.
We're quite far away, so it might not do it until it's nearby.
James, if you want to go.
Yeah, of
Indeed.
course. Let's go. I shall be back in a moment.
Okay, see you in a second,
In a
James.
second. Let's open the door for these 2 lovely, wonderful human beings.
Okay.
Off you go.
Thank you very much, Kian. See you in a bit. Oh, James, you've left your mic here. Yes, good time.
I have, yeah.
Great. Okay, excellent.
Well, just,
Yeah.
Come on, Scott.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, got to this.
How are you, mate?
Hello, how you doing? Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. How are you doing?
Not too bad. It's been hectic today.
I don't know about hectic. Just starting was a bit all over the place because we were in Ireland last week and we only got back late last night, later than we were supposed to.
Yeah.
So it was a bit annoying trying to start stuff with some tech issues, but it was okay. I mean, the main thing is that we had some people who've spanned the wheel and played with the stuff that they wanted to.
Cool.
Because every time we've done this since January, it's been so cold.
I just need the keys.
It's actually now a bit nicer, thankfully. Do you have them or do I have them? Oh, I've got them. Okay, yeah. That's the one there. Hey, great. Yeah, because I think we may have spoken to each other before at some point over an email or something.
I think so,
can't
yeah.
remember
Of
now.
course, quite a while ago that, I think.
Can't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I have the show on while I'm working, so it's just
Oh,
nice
nice.
to hear people in the background. It's great. So,
Great.
yeah, some of the guests you've had have been really good, so.
Ah, good.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
It really pushes Wrexham, because there's so many, highlights different businesses and stuff. Like there was a lady I had the other week with the, what was it, the
was this?
therapist. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
great. It was so different from the other guests.
It was, yeah. James, anyone like that, that's usually James knows them somehow
Yeah.
from, I don't know, the many things he seems to do. But yeah, we've had, a good amount of people on to talk about different stuff. And it's been how long now? First one was the World Cup, which is why we put the football thing in. So yeah, it was 3 months ago, which is all right. So I'm glad we've been able to keep it up. Every couple of weeks we did a stream and the podcast in between as well. So it was all okay. What have you been up to lately?
Yeah, it's just mad. I'm doing a lot more storyboarding than actual comic work. I'm still doing 2 books.
Yeah.
I've done some DC work last month as well. But it's a lot of storyboards. I'm working for a games company in London.
Okay.
And I'm working for Access Studios up in Glasgow.
Okay.
Doing storyboards for them.
Huh.
And like advertising side as well. So it's like loads
Yeah.
of stuff for Philips, Chambers and things like that. So
Right. Okay.
and I'm doing some stuff for, I've just done a film called GHQ, that's in post-production at the moment
Okay.
in the States. And I've got another film back starting summer to storyboard that as well. So I'm trying to push that a little bit more now, rather than the comic side, because I'm getting so much more enjoyment out of it. It's wonderful. Even though I still love the comic side, it's the creativity you can have and the shots you can do.
Yeah.
So I'm really loving that at the moment. It's great.
Oh, great. Yeah. Well, do you want to come over? I'll get you set.
First of all, I thought you might like these as well. Right?
Oh yeah. Let's have a look.
There's one for you.
Okay.
It's got there for you. There you go.
Ah, thank you very much. Hey, Green Lantern. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, fantastic. Yes. Perfect. Definitely.
That was a couple of years old, that now.
Yeah, great. So what, you did something for this, did you?
Yeah, I did all the artworks. And
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So it was a
Okay.
promotional thing for, I don't know, these were pushing something. And
Wow.
so they had me and Keith, the writer,
Yeah.
come up with the concept of the issue.
Yeah.
And,
Put this on, yeah.
oh, sorry, mate, there you go. Come up with the concept of the issue.
Yeah.
And then they were given away in like it's either San Diego or New York, one of the two. So it was just like a promotional thing they were doing. But I've worked on Green Lantern and what have you before as well.
What do you think of the film Green Lantern?
It was all right, wasn't it? It was okay. Visually, it looked good, but yeah, it was like I don't know. I think it'd probably taken a little bit more time to work on stuff, and they'd have, you know, on story side, and it'd have been pretty good. It should be like Star Wars, that really. It should be like DC Star Wars, but yeah, it was okay. Visually, like I said, it looked great. It looked really good.
Oh, fantastic. See, I didn't know you did this. This would have been good, wouldn't it? Get you in when I was doing that.
I was going to bring him down. I just now 5 minutes ago. I was down London and stuff. So, but yeah, I was going to drop some off here.
All right, hopefully James isn't too stuck, because he's going to absolutely love asking you stuff about this. But I'm wondering where he is, because now we've got Scott printing next door. You know what printers are like.
Yeah.
Probably,
Oh,
you?
yeah.
Something goes wrong usually. How do you end up... well, first of all, are you from Wrexham?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Originally from Worsells.
Okay, yeah.
And then moved to Boris when I was about 13, 12,
Okay,
13. Yeah. And then I live in Rokestee now with my wife. So, yeah, and 2 kids.
Yeah, wow, you've moved around 3 different areas of Wrexham.
Yeah.
Very
So I've been there for about 20, 25 years or so in Rokestee. And I love it, absolutely love it. So it's a lovely, lovely little part of town, that.
And how did you get your start with this stuff then? Were you always drawing?
Yeah, it was initially, God, I've always wanted to do it. And even when I was in school, you'd have the teacher saying, you're not going to do it.
Yeah.
And I went to university and I wanted to get into animation. And the bottom of hand-drawn animation just went in like the mid-90s. Okay. Everybody went over to computer stuff. So I thought, what am I going to do? And I become a graphic designer and a couple of agencies. And then I went down to London and worked on, you remember the striker strip in The Sun?
Oh, yeah, I do.
The 3D one. I worked on that for a bit, and I was like creative director there. And then I came back up to Wrexham because it just wasn't fulfilling me. And then all of a sudden, I just happened to send some work off to Boom Studios. And they said, right, when can you start? We've got a book for you, and it's on Farscape, the TV show. Do you want to do it? So I was working full-time at the same time. And I went, yeah, I'll do it. So I was doing that at night and then working in the day. And then within 3 months, I was exclusive with Marvel. It happened that fast. Yeah. So I worked on Fantastic Four straight away then. And then and I haven't looked back since. I've never been out of work. It's been amazing.
What year was that Fantastic Four?
That was, goodness me, that was 2008, 7 or 8, something like that. So it was quite late into it.
Well, that's when they started to explode with everything.
Yeah.
Films. Yeah. Okay.
So it really took off, and they got sent over to New York, and I was in like it's like a young shots type club. They had all the artists that they were trying to push, and I was one of them over there, and it was amazing. And I was there for 4 years with Marvel, exclusive with them, and then I went was exclusive with DC for a bit, and that was wonderful. I worked on like Green Lantern, Superman, then Justice League as well. So, but yeah, it's brilliant. Really, really good time.
Oh,
really good.
Excellent. Yeah, that's very cool. I'm a bit concerned about James. I don't want to miss this. Yeah, what can I do right now? Let's think. Is he coming down?
So how did you get set up with all this? It's amazing, like the way you're pushing stuff in Wrexham.
Well, this specifically was about City of Culture.
Yeah.
Where we got all those. You've seen all these things everywhere for the 2025 thing they did.
Yeah.
So then, when the 2025 thing, wasn't successful, they had a runner-up pot of money, and they just allowed local organisations to apply to do stuff.
Brilliant.
I had done in the summer the Green Lantern thing here in this room, and I wanted to do something else for live streaming, something a little bit different.
Yeah.
I liked the idea of a game show, but then that became a little bit difficult. So instead, we were going to do a chat show, and it makes a lot of sense for us because then we can talk to people and post it as a podcast if people want to listen to it. It seemed to be a nice way to talk to people about stuff, especially related to culture in Wrexham. So that was the idea, was to do more streaming and to talk to more people. But yeah, that was it. It was as easy as that, really. It was just a case of
then figuring out how to do that technically, because we'd never set up this stuff before. I mean, you might notice today that we're not actually using our big mics anymore. For the last one, we wanted to be able to run around the room a bit more, so we've gone for the wireless ones instead.
Yeah.
But yeah, stuff like that, just having a bit of fun with it. I mean, we've been making a lot of things like short videos, so TikToks and things in the past couple of years now. And I think we're going to concentrate more on art projects, whatever those may be, over the next 6 months to a year. So a little bit less Wrexham-y stuff necessarily, but then that's just because of the work that I know is coming up. It means that I'll be not here as much necessarily.
Yeah.
So we wanted to do this when we knew we were here for a good stretch of time.
Brilliant.
Because then if we can do it consistently, it'll be nice. And I think it has been nice, you know, and the people we've spoken to, like we wanted to speak to, you know, politicians, artists, musicians.
Yeah.
You know, artists like yourself as well that we maybe haven't come across or spoken to directly before. So that's really cool. So I'm happy with that. Where City of Culture will go in the 2029 bids and what they choose to do.
Are they going to aim for that again, are they?
They're going to do it, yeah. They're putting together right now a board of people that will be able to make decisions on, you know, basic things like what's the branding, what type of things are we going to do, what events will we have. So all that stuff will start to come to life over the next few years. But like right now, it's in the super early stages. James, hello.
How you doing? You all right? Okay. Neil, you all right?
Neil, yes. How are you?
Not too bad, thank you very
No,
much.
I do need to check, James, before I let you fully go back to it. Is everything okay?
No, he needs to do the printy thing. He's having problems with that.
Right. I could have taken a guess that neither of you would be able to use the printer.
It's like the same one that I've got at work, but I don't know the department code to have a look what it says on the job list.
Yeah, you don't need that.
When it goes over, it came up on your bottom bit, the printer triangle, and then that triangle disappeared, so I couldn't find out what it said.
Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes there's no one next door because it's a Saturday, and we have a guest, and we also have one of our friends wanting to print something. Yeah. So I will go fix that. Actually, it won't take me very long.
I need the mic.
No problem.
I need the mic.
Well, you're going to have my mic temporarily because I will go fix this.
I'll talk to Neil.
Are you doing all right?
Well, indeed.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, exactly. You go to my seat.
Oh yeah, go in the hot seat.
Exactly.
This is the hot seat, Neil. Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in a sec.
Excellent. Okay, go.
Have you got my keys, James?
Yeah.
Because I can't get in there without them.
No, you can't. Oh, they're here. Sorry.
Thank you.
There you go.
So, hi, Neil.
You okay?
Lovely to.
And James, just for context, pick that up, that comic book.
Right. Okay.
It blows mine.
Oh, right. So you've drawn this.
Yeah.
Well, this whole stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I work for like Marvel and DC, but that was like a giveaway thing at one of the conventions. So
these are like iconic magazines, aren't they? I just think of all the inspiration that you've. Oh, that's my niece, by the way. That's my niece, by the way. Just think of the people that you've inspired with this. Did you do the artwork for the Rob Bryan? Because he had like little artwork on that, didn't he?
Oh no, I didn't. I definitely didn't do that. No.
Right, okay.
No.
So I wondered where he got it from, but obviously it wasn't you. So tell me the process with this.
You get scripts, just like a shooting script, like a TV script.
Right, okay.
So the editor sends you that, just make sure you're available first. And then you break that down. So it'll be broken down into pages.
Right.
And then you read into the text and the dialogue and then try and come up with like a really interesting composition for like the pages. So
yeah, of course.
So what's going to look impactful, and you pick out the best.
Right.
The best way of storytelling.
So you're really doing what a screenplay writer does.
Yeah.
In a like from a book. Say like Steve Clovers, who did the screenplay for Harry Potter. He did all of them, but apart from one, and that was Order of the Phoenix.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, Michael Goldenberg did that.
Yeah.
And I thought that was the better one out of them all, actually. But I digress. Do you know what I mean? That was my favourite Harry Potter film, On the Order of the Phoenix, because it's so exciting, the whole thing is. So you sort of get the script, and so you have to imagine and pick out the words, the dialogue that you're going to interpret so it looks visually stunning on.
Yeah, and
on the magazine.
you got to think about the acting. You're basically just like an all-in-one like movie business really. So
yeah, of course.
You've got to think of the acting, the direction, the lighting, where the action's going, because all the action's got to go from left to right as well within the comic.
Yeah, of course.
So it reads better. You got to leave space for the word bubbles as well. So
yes,
you can't just make it look too cluttered.
I do love a speech bubble. You know what I mean? I didn't have magazines, Marvel magazines growing up. I was more the Beano, the Topper.
Yeah.
And I was into all that. And I used to follow this, it was Nick Kelly and his assistant Cedric. And they were always chasing the Crow.
Yeah.
The Crow was some devious villain. But I don't know what he'd actually stolen, but I think, will they catch him this week? No, they won't, because they want you on a financial hook forever.
Yeah.
Even as a child, I didn't realise that was going on. But
they always like, come back next week and you might get him, yeah.
So it was a bit like them, those, what they called, Saturday cereal things, but in a comic form.
Yeah, leave you on a cliffhanger.
Yeah, cliffhanger. And there's actually a psychological reason for that. Is I don't know whether you know about it, but the brain doesn't like to see things unfinished. So, and there was a psychologist called Robert Zaganik.
All right, okay.
And he was in a restaurant one day, and he noticed that the waiters would remember all the orders that were unfinished. But when he asked them other orders that had already gone, they'd said, "Oh, we don't know about that."
All right.
So they were collectively keeping the end. So it's the same as dun 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 on EastEnders, or a sequel for your comic sequel.
Yeah.
But just think about it. Where is that held in the brain? I don't know where.
So
it
it's
is.
just like a hook, isn't it? That you can't.
It's exactly
it's unfinished,
that.
isn't it? So yeah.
It's unfinished. Yeah. So as you can see, they're hooked into a psychological principle that we as human beings. And this could be true not just for comics, but it could be true for anything that's unresolved.
Yeah.
Like people say, they want closure in any sort of thing in their life. So think of it as a comic book if you've got a problem. Write your own ending, isn't it? And get some of Neil's stunning visuals, as you can see, to polish it all off. Yes, so...
But so yeah, from there I do like prelims. So it's basically like I work in storyboarding as well. So it's like like almost like a previs version. Send that to the editor, and he makes some notes. And then what you do then, you work up the pencils.
Yeah.
That gets sent on to the inker.
Oh, right.
Somebody else inks it up, or I do.
So so we just got some terminology.
Yeah, sorry,
some terminology for our what they called people who don't know about anything, me included. The pencils. So I take it that's just the...
Yeah, so
explain it.
They'd be the pencils.
Yeah.
So that even though they look really finished, what you do is just because you've only got like about 4 weeks to produce the whole book. So you have the writer, the editor.
Yeah.
You have the penciler. He turns the book in around about 2 weeks overall. Yeah. Then the inker, and as you're handing in pages, the inker's like right behind you. Working the so what an inker does, it adds like line work and texture to the page.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And where there's like X, that means black. So everywhere.
Right. So we've got so this is like like paint by numbers thing.
Yeah. So So they rather than just like trace over the lines that I've done, Keith that inked this.
I never knew that.
He'd interpret it and like give things a bit of depth.
Yeah.
So push things to the back and lift things to the front as well.
That's literally blown my mind now about comics. I didn't think that happened. Because I thought, you come along, do this intricate, the whole of it, and then just hand it in.
Yeah, and then you'd have the colour, that gets sent on to the colourist then.
Yeah.
And it's their interpretation of what you've done and, what hues they want to push forward. And, 'cause initially in like the 70s, they had like limited palettes, but like now
yeah,
with
of course,
they
yeah.
just
now you
do
can have
anything.
the Pantone whoosh.
Yeah, you'd have
the
that.
whole thing.
And then
Rob loves a Pantone swatch. Who doesn't?
And then from there it goes over to the letterer, so somebody do all the word bubbles.
Yeah.
Then that gets passed back to the editor. He compiles it all together and sends it to the printer. Then.
Yeah. Did you know that, Rob? The way it was done.
Which specific bit?
Well, I thought that when the cartoonist just comes along, does all this, and then hands it in, and they just print off millions of copies.
They do the whole thing.
Yeah.
No, they don't always do the whole thing. I mean, some people would.
Yeah.
Mightn't they?
Yeah.
But I guess at that level, there's someone that does a lot of this bit separately, is it?
Well,
Yeah, it's mainly, you do get some people who can do the lot, but it's mainly just for speed. If you've got a big project, like the book I'm working on at the moment, I'm doing the pencils and inks on
Yeah.
it, so
Right, yeah.
I can take a bit more time over it. But like these ones, they need it done within like 2 weeks. So while you're working, you've got the inker almost like right behind you, inking the pages you've
Yeah.
done, and then the colorist is working straight behind him.
Yeah.
So you're on like a conveyor belt until it's actually finished. But yeah, anyway along, you do get some like bits where the editor will go, oh, by the way, we can't use that character now. Can you take him out of the whole book? And you're like, I remember being an Asda and one of my editors ring me up going, yeah, you know that character that's on every page? You're going to have to change it. And I was like, you're joking. This is on a Friday night in Asda. I was like, oh my God.
So what you do, get a Sharpie marker and go, right then, slack him out.
Yeah, it's some bits you have to like
that what you
completely
do?
change the character or
Yeah.
like or just white him out, just
Yeah, that
delete him
must,
straight away. It was a nightmare.
Yeah, that-
Absolute nightmare.
what, like 1,000 pages of
And
just,
you've just finished it as well.
wow.
My son was going, what's my dad? I was like, I've got to get back to work.
Yeah.
It's mad.
That
But
feels
yeah.
like a preemptive punching incident, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want to? You just spent 6 months doing all that, and you go, oh no, you get rid of some of that now.
I nearly died. I was like, oh no. But yeah, so that's the procedure. And then from there, they'll get you to do like character designs and like spot pieces as well. I've done some stuff for Warner Animation, so it was like the covers for the Justice League movies and stuff.
Yeah.
So I've done the artwork for them. So they're few and far between, but they're good fun to do.
So you're the go-to guy then? Well, there's probably a ruck of you, but...
Yeah. It's it depends if you're available. Then there's loads of different artists and linkers, and it all depends if you've it's what your availability is, because it's so intensive, the work.
Yeah.
And so many late nights working on it.
Yeah, of course,
It takes a long time. Usually a page takes about 8 hours to draw.
And obviously there is a distinctive style in this, because I know this from growing up with Scooby-Doo,
Yeah.
which is the same type of thing as a cartoon, but it's in visual form. And when the artist, I can't think who the artist was that used to do Scooby-Doo, when he died and someone else drew Scooby-Doo, it was a completely, even though it was the same, it had a different energy of a different lot. Even though it was exactly the same, you just knew it wasn't the Scooby-Doo drawn by the other person.
Yeah,
And I found that fascinating. How the person is actually drawing certain curves and lines. His personality is going right into the drawing.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you find that's true with you?
You have certain influences from my stuff stems from like Alan Davis and Brian Hitch type of artwork.
Yeah.
That more realism. But you do get a lot of like cartoony artists or ones that have been painted, quite painterly. It all depends what's in you and what drives you to make the marks on the page. But yeah, even like I've done some animation work this year, and even trying to like hone in on somebody else's style.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It's like, wow, it's really difficult. It really is,
course,
trying to ape somebody else. It's like, blimey, yeah. And that was only for storyboarding, so it was God, I'd hate to do like proper animation.
Yeah. So do you do storyboards, you've said?
Yeah. I work for a games company down in London, and I've been working for Access Studios up in Glasgow, working with them on Destiny game and things. And I do a lot of like advertising storyboards as well.
Right, brilliant. So what is your end product when you're going through all this and you've got something going on and you've finished it? Where do you go to next? Do you think that's it, or does more work come in?
Oh yeah, you're always thinking about 6 months ahead.
Oh right,
So as soon as I finish that, I've usually got like 2 or 3 projects on at a time. And illustration work. I do a lot of work for Empire magazine, so I do a lot of illustrations for them. So there's always other stuff that's going on, and character designs for TV shows and stuff I do as well. So there's always something else that's other projects that you've got to keep on the boil as well as doing these as well. So what I try and do is split my day up, drop the kids off, take the dog for a walk, and then just dive straight into it.
Right. So you mentioned taking the dog for a walk, which I think is always a therapeutic thing.
Yeah.
So when you're walking along, do you actually think, do you know what? I saw that in the park, something incident. Do you think a superhero could come along? would you draw? Do you ever come up with a superhero yourself?
Yeah, well,
Like telepathic worm man, like we discussed earlier on, wasn't it?
Well, there's two projects I want to get off the ground. I want to try and fund myself. I'm going to try and do that. But yeah, you tend to like mull over the script. So there might be certain ways of telling, you might follow the script of exactly how the writers like come up with it.
Yeah, of course.
But as I'm walking Buddy in the morning, you're like, oh, I didn't think of it doing it that way. I'll try this. And then you sketch it out and send it to the editor. And it might be something completely different. And it works a lot better. It tells the story a lot better.
Well, yeah, because if I was an editor, I would put something in. But if the artist come up with stuff, I'd say, well, you know how this is visually stunning yourself, because he's imagining it in its entirety all the time, aren't you?
Yeah. So you're constantly thinking about different shots and different ways of doing it. There's a game I've just been working on now, and I've added a whole section. They give you like a synopsis to work with, and I give you like a real basic like A to B to C stuff, but I've filled in the gaps and I've elaborated it just to tell the story a little bit better, a little bit more linear.
Because you see this type of thing put into as stories into certain films, don't you?
Yeah.
Where they cut away to a little cartoony story or whatever.
Yeah.
To mention Harry Potter, I think it was in the, what was it? It was in the one of my friends. She ignored me there, didn't she? A big shout out to Buddy. Your dad's on telly. Sorry, YouTube streaming thingy. Yeah, so they cut away to the story about the three wise wizards.
Yeah.
Do you remember it?
Yeah.
That. So, and I thought that was, and that was exquisitely. It had a certain feel for that artwork.
Yeah. It's willing to take that chance as well. Within storytelling, because it's so easy to go down the CGI route and do that. Trying something a little bit different. And it really stands out then, and people do remember it. So, but yeah. You do find like a lot of like the stories that you've worked on. None of my stuff, but
no.
A lot of like friends that are in the business. Their work's being used now in film and TV, and it's wonderful to see what they've inspired that go up on the big screen.
Yeah, of course. Just
it's
think,
amazing.
Your comics and your artwork have inspired like literally millions of people, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think that is fantastic. Me, I was a comic person growing up, and I thought, well, do you know what I mean? And I think that inspires that imagination in individuals. I think if you're watching something, that's all good and well. But when you're reading a book, and I think that gives you a stronger, because I think you've got a fantastic imagination.
Oh, thank you.
Obviously, yeah. And I think all this is just like fantastic for you. But when you're going through all this artwork and things, do you ever think that you change your style midway? Do you ever get bored with what you're doing?
Occasionally, yeah. You're always striving to be better and try different things. The key to it is not to do it on a project. So you want the consistency of the page. So you want that page to look like the same artist has drawn that one. Yeah. And it's hard sometimes because you might come across a new technique or a new way of working. Like at the moment, I'm really into doing like texture sort of brushes, and it's it's trying to find the way of feeding it into your work without looking muddy or over dramatic. I'll try and show you what I mean by that.
What do you mean by texture brushes?
Yeah.
Is that a term?
Just find some pictures.
We did what they call brush pens. I remember finding them at university, and I was like, I love brush pens.
Bear me a sec, I'll find it now. What is it? But yeah, it's finding personal. There you go. It's finding what works for you, but you try not to do it on an actual project because it can look a bag of bits when you're trying to experiment with what you're trying to hone. It's best to try and do it on a little side project or something that you're. Wait, trying to find it. I sent a load of work off.
You're a very busy man, aren't you?
It's mad. It's great that you're never quiet, but it's that constant. Here we go. When it comes up. When you're constantly working, you don't get a chance to make a stop and go right.
Yeah.
I'll try something different.
Still got a couple of more questions for you.
No problem. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, sorry about that. It's not coming up on the internet. Sorry.
I was rather looking forward to that. Then.
But yeah, it's like texturing. So instead of doing like a, say you've got like that shoulder, instead of it just being real like blocky sort of like shadow, I'll try and texture it off so it fades, so it gives a more like natural curve on say his arm or what have you.
Yeah, yeah,
So I was trying
course,
just something a little bit different.
We was on about this. Me and Rob went to the artwork in the National Museum in Dublin, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Gallery. And we're talking about Caravaggio's light and dark use of the brush. So do you take any inspiration from any sort of masters like that?
Yeah, I think you should. I used to love like the Pre-Raphaelite illustration.
Right,
so
yeah.
I
love that term.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Pre-Raphaelite, yeah.
Absolutely amazing work. So
We're
like,
in now, aren't we? Yeah.
So, you know, I remember going to like one of the museums in Manchester, and they had like, was it Alma Tadema's paintings there, and he did all marble. the way you used to paint marble is absolutely incredible. So,
what's his name?
Alma Tadema.
Oh, I want to write that on my
And,
hand. How do you spell that?
And Burne Jones as well. They're absolutely amazing. So you used to have these enormous paintings. So like the figures were like 12 foot high.
Yeah.
And they were like walking up a stairs. So it was all like Greek sort of like looking paintings.
Greek mythology, that type of.
But it's just incredible, absolutely amazing. So yeah, really, really good work. But that really inspired because the draftsmanship of those guys were just incredible, really, really good.
When it comes down to these drawings, one of the most fascinating artists I've ever seen, and he did the Alien film. And when I saw his artwork, I thought, it just blew my mind, is H.R. Geiger.
Yeah.
And his stuff is so intricate, and it's just like, wow. And he looks like an interesting guy himself. When you look at his drawings, he draws machines and cogs and bullets and all these things. You think, oh my God, that's just so intricate. Do you ever get work like that? Do you want to go into intricate machines and things like that?
Not so much that. I like getting the chance to work on a film like that would be absolutely incredible. You know,
of course.
So I like working on like small budget ones, but I've got a couple of big ones coming up this year to work on.
Can you tell us?
No, I can't say anything. Sorry at the moment.
Oh no,
but
tell us.
I can't say anything.
I'm still a bit upset that you didn't show me that paper.
In case they say no, and then you book it off.
They will say no. Won't they? We'll make sure they will.
But yeah, getting a chance to work on something quite big would be amazing. You know.
So, obviously you can't tell about your future work, your past work. What's the biggest thing you've
goodness me, getting the chance to work on Spider-Man, telling the origin of that again, that was amazing.
Yeah,
really loved that.
Of course. Obviously they've looked at some of your artwork and thought, let's get this Neil guy in.
But yeah, I was under.
You can bring Buddy.
I was under contract with Marvel at the time, and I remember being really nervous, and the editor really wanted me to work on it.
Yeah.
And I thought, I've got to make a right dog's dinner of this, but it was just an amazing experience, and I got to work with one of my favourite inkers, Carl Kiesel, as well.
Yeah.
It was just incredible, really good. I learned so much on that book, and it really stood out as well, because it was like a real jump in your quality of your work. Before, I was just trying to like, you know, just be quite basic with storytelling, and he really pushed me to try different things, and it was amazing.
It's just interesting what you just said about when you said it was really a big project. Did you think there's some self-doubt there with you? You think that because it's a bigger project that you couldn't deliver?
I think not so much wouldn't deliver. I think it's if people have got a certain way of looking at, like, you know, the origin of Spider-Man would be like Steve Ditko's origin, and it's like hallowed turf. So you don't want to touch it. So a lot of artists would steer, you know, massively clear of that. So that was the only, you know, hesitant side of it. But I'm not nervous about taking on a project. I'll just dive straight into it. But it's just that initial, oh bloody hell, what are they going to think of this?
So is there? Let's go the other way now, rather than the self-doubt. Is there a rampant ego in Neil that says, no, I can do better than this?
Oh God,
this stuff's rubbish. I can do much better than this.
After I finish the project, yes. Yeah. Because not like that, but what I try and do is look at subjectively what I've done and pick holes in it straight away. Whatever project I've done, whether it be storyboarding or illustration or this, and I'll try and look at it and go, right, what can I do? I'll get a pint, sit down, make some notes, and then just go, right, how am I going to do what I think's wrong? Maybe that arm's wrong or what have you, or the way to draw eyes or something like that. Try to do something objectively, and then look at the storytelling, what worked and what didn't, and try and learn from it each project you're working on. That's the only side of it, I'd say.
Right, because I love all this stuff. I love the comic part of it, and I was just thinking, so if you ever get a big project, would you think I've hit the big time now? Would you
no.
command bigger fees?
No, it's you know, I'd never, even if I won the pools, I'd still do this. It's always in
Would you?
Yeah, I would. I'd do it. I'd do for nothing. I
Would you do spend like Viv Nicholson did? Just spend all your money? Yeah.
My wife would, but I wouldn't. But
Go
but
back to doing stories on the backs of fag papers like J.K. Rowling.
Yeah.
Hand the storyboards in on them.
But I remember when I first started Marvel, and I said, look, as long as the mortgage was paid and my kids were happy and Karen was happy, I would do the work for nothing, because it's the love of actually doing it.
Yeah,
I think
of course.
That's what, you know, a lot of artists you see don't have, and I think it really shows in their work, and you know, that passion to do the best you can, and put your all in it, and get up in the morning and go, right, I'm going to do this. It really shows. So yeah, but only remember the editors going, don't tell anybody that, because they will get you to do it for nothing.
So I've got 2 more questions now.
Okay.
If I've got time for that.
Yeah.
You can ask 2 more questions, James.
Oh, brilliant. 2 more questions. We touched on CGI.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, if everything goes CGI, would you be able to transfer? Because I take it you do all these by hand. Would you be able to transfer to your pen and your what's them things called? The tablet.
The Cintiq. It's all digital. I don't do any pencil.
Oh, so you do this all digital anyway?
Digital, yeah.
Oh my God.
So I work on a big Cintiq.
Yeah.
So I do.
What's that?
A Cintiq. It's like a big screen.
Yeah.
So it's a big 27-inch screen I've got.
Right.
So it's like a big iPad, massive iPad.
Right. Okay.
So I work on that.
So all these pencil things are done initially with just a pen.
That's all digital. Nothing. There's no existing paper of that. Nothing. So I do all the prelims initially on an iPad. That gets sent off to the editor, and then what I do is just bring it into Clip Studio or Photoshop, and then just start working on it then.
Brilliant.
And it's easy for, like, you know, with that change I said before.
Yeah.
You can easily amend it. You don't have to keep on going back in and back in. I used to work traditionally, but I had that much work on at one point. It was like 3 books, and I thought, how am I going to do this? So
yeah, because I suppose that if you do make a mistake, and you put a mistake in and you repeat it a lot, and then they say, oh, we didn't mean that, and you've handed in like 1,000 pages, you think, oh no, you're not going to get paid for that, are you?
No, you're not.
Like 1,000 hours of drawing just and you chuck it in the bin.
Like, there is some stuff you don't get paid with. You get paid per page. So they've got like a budget they work in with whatever book you're on.
Right, okay.
So they'll say, right, whatever it is for that page, and that's it. So if you make loads of mistakes on it and the editor asks you to change it, you can't charge any more for it. You have to just get it done.
Right.
Like that.
So my final question is, which do you prefer?
Go on.
Oldie worldy, handy, drawery thing, or the digital stuff? Do you think one has a distinct style? One is like sort of easier to do, but because I think the old stuff always does justice to itself.
Yeah.
Myself personally.
I collect like the old comics, like the old X-Men, Spider-Man ones.
Yeah.
One came.
Wolverine.
Yeah, brilliant.
Coming at you.
So all like the old style, you know, because the type of paper they were actually printing on, you had to have quite a thick line to work with, and a lot of the detail was just lost because it would just bleed. The ink would just bleed on the paper. So now you can get away with more detail, but it's just, I do prefer the old stuff like John Byrne and John Romita Jr.
Well, you're throwing names at me.
Sorry, you have to look
these are
yourself.
icons in your industry. I'm still stuck with, I don't know, who's the one that did Franklin from the News cartoons?
Oh, blimey.
And you remember him?
Yeah.
The Sun cartoons. And he always used to put a little man and a little bird in there, didn't he?
Yeah.
And you have to find out each week that he put it in there.
Yeah.
Because that's the first time I come across like sort of satire and stuff like that.
But when I was growing up, it was like really hard to get hold of this sort of stuff. There was a place up in Hightown that used to have it, just like a little news agent. You'd have a big stack of DCs.
Yeah.
And W.H. Smith, when it was by, what's it called, Primark, when it was there, they used to just get like a load of Marvels in, and it'd be like, you might have Hulk 1 month, and then you wouldn't get it for like another 3 months, so you wouldn't be able to carry on the story.
Yeah.
And they just chuck a load of books there, and then you just rifle through and just get as many as you can, really. But yeah, there was nowhere around Wrexham you could get anything. It was just like potluck what you got, really.
Potluck?
Yeah, literally potluck.
So do you ever find yourself car hunting in the summer through these car boot sales and
no, a lot of people
bargaining
do,
with people saying, oh, I want that, I'll give you £2 for that magazine, which I know is worth £3,000.
Yeah, because it's big business, some of it.
It
Especially
is big business,
the
yeah.
early 60s stuff. Like,
Yeah.
first Spider-Man's like, I don't know, £250,000 or
Wow.
whatever, something like that. And the first Superman's like, blimey, 3-4 million.
Wow, that
It's
much.
like super.
We had that one here, didn't we? That Green Lantern, the first.
Yeah, you said from...
Oh, yeah.
That was
Yeah.
number one. That was, yeah, an original.
I bet you, right,
I want to say 1960. I don't know. Can't remember.
I bet you there must be quite a few of them magazines in some of the attics,
Yeah,
in some of
I bet
the
there is.
houses up and down the country.
Yeah. Yeah, but God, yeah. Just sitting there, but unspoiled. Absolutely amazing.
I'm going to go into attic removals. Free attic removals. Free.
Make a fortune, huh?
Yeah, attic. I bet
Yeah.
that's a good job, isn't it? Removals. Yeah, do my own stuff.
I have one final question, if that's okay. I want to know just how much time did you spend, you know, in those early days getting good to where you got to this level? How, like, were you obsessive with your practice and everything like this? Were you drawing all the time? How do you get that good?
I'd always drawn from an early age. I remember like just trying to, I'd get the comic on a Thursday or whatever, like 2008 day, and I'd carry on the story as I thought it was going to be. And then all the way through college and university, I'd always wanted to do this. So it was always practicing. And you go over to New York and try and show your portfolio up. And then there used to be a convention in London. I'd go down. And I remember going down when I was 15 and bumping into one of the Marvel editors, and he was like, right, give me your address, I'll send you some stuff over. It was how to draw the Marvel Way book. And it was like the 5 C's of cinematography book as well that he sent over.
Wow.
So, he was like, look, if you stick at it, you'll make it. So it was like 20 years later I made it. You know, actually got work with Marvel. But it was almost like when you didn't want it to happen, things happened. It was really weird. You know, when you were trying and knocking on doors, you didn't get anywhere. And as soon as you took your foot off the pedal, stuff started like happening and progressing. Whether it was the right time and the right place, I don't know. But yeah, when it did happen, it was like surreal. And it was like all of a sudden, like Marvel and DC were ringing you up and going, can you work on this? Can you work on this? Have we got this book? Can you do this and this cover? And it was almost like it was just the floodgates opened. It was just everything all the time.
Yeah.
But it was really surreal. And it felt like, you know, you're working on just like little bit pieces for like Marvel UK, and then all of a sudden, it was like the big boys were knocking at your door and saying, can you come do this? You know,
Yeah.
It was an amazing time. Really was.
As I say, it's probably a very niche thing that people do these days, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many people is going to come out and be a storybook with the age of digital now?
Yeah. I'm making a career out of it. I think
Yeah.
that's the key, because anybody can do this now, and it's so much easier to print and get your stuff online. Where when I was trying to get into it, the internet was just started up in '96 or so, you know, proper. So you couldn't really send emails before then, and it's you know, you'd have to photocopy a load of stuff, get it sent out. That cost you a fortune. Sent to the States, you might not hear anything back, or a couple of months' time might go past. Or I remember going down to London, and they were like, "Oh, we've got your work here, and we don't know where it's come from."
Yeah.
And they were saying, "Can you come down and have a chat?" So it was like weird how stuff happened like years later. And but yeah, it's so much easier now to get stuff out there and in front of people.
So you're always busy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, well, that's a good question, because if you wanted to do this now, here we are, it's 2023. Is it still about going knocking on those doors, or is it about building a portfolio on something like Instagram?
Bit of both.
Right,
You can get hired nowadays. You can get hired straight from Instagram. There's a lot of like, especially in the animation industry, they'll look at like certain styles and they'll go, right, oh, they're pretty good. We'll contact them, and it's not what university you've gone to or how. It's basically just how good your storytelling is and how good what your artwork's like. So you can get hired like that, or you can just keep on knocking on doors and be that squeaky wheel and try and get in there.
Yeah, of course.
So I always said, if it's in you, it's in you, and you'll just keep on going until you get in.
As I always say, the secret to success is persistence.
Yeah, damn right, yeah.
If you want something, don't we, Rob? Yeah. We're a bastion of that after a year, aren't we?
Certainly going to try.
We just keep going. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And I've got one more question. Rob's looking at me. No. It's a quick one.
Okay.
Tell me the third C of the 5 C's of cinematography.
Oh, blimey.
I don't even know what the C's number 1 and 2
There's
are.
Composition.
Go on.
Oh, blimey, you got me now. Composition. Oh, what is it?
No, when he said it, I thought, I don't even know what they are.
You've
I
done
want
me
to know
now.
what they are.
I've got the book at home as well. Oh my God.
Creativity, is that in there? No?
Creativity.
Oh man, you got me.
So, what is it? What?
Oh, oh right, yeah, you're gonna have to look it up. I can't
Neil's
remember.
struggling with
I
that.
am. Should know this. Oh my God.
Put your paws over your eyes.
Gone red now.
Got it. Camera angles, continuity, cutting, close-ups, composition.
That's it. There you go.
Rob didn't even know that.
No, of course.
It's a good book. It's a really good book, that is. And then there's another one called The Perfect Shot. It's like this big blue book, and that goes through why, certain shots for for storytelling, whether it be TV or what have you. That's amazing. It shows examples of what works and what doesn't.
Yeah.
And in that one as well, it's great.
Right. So, we'll say that's the end of it.
Cool. Yeah.
The wheel.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. But you didn't have these. I brought them for you anyway.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Brilliant. And
They're going in our Green Lantern collection.
maybe off camera, could you do a little drawing in our diary? Cool. Because we're going to give this away as a thingy, and now it's going to be even more. Someone's probably going to be wealthy here. But do the wheel first, and then we'll do the drawing. But we're going to give that diary away. We're definitely going to give it away, even if I have to give it away to myself. That's all right. Let's do the wheel, yeah. Mind that. So we're just gonna pull down on here, give it a big spin. Let's see. Let's hope you win a cup.
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
Ready?
a
1, 2, 3.
valuable limited edition live in the window cup. Come on. Oh! Truth or dare?
Truth or dare? Bloody hell.
Come on then, James.
Right then, I dare you, if you could make the most risque, draw the most risque, controversial superhero ever, what would it be?
Oh, bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Oh my God, Deadpool. Some Deadpool doing something naughty. There you go.
Yeah, Deadpool. Yeah, it does, which is quite good. Do you have a favourite superhero?
Superman, probably. He's the best to draw because you can do so much. You can do so much with him.
Who's the man that drew him?
Got a few: Kurt Swan, John Byrne.
The original.
That would be Sheila Schuster.
Right.
Yeah.
He knows his magazine things, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I only know the first Tarzan, which was Johnny Weissmuller.
Oh, he was great. Yeah.
And then he went on to Ron Ely. He was an Olympic. But no, he wasn't. I think he was a builder or something. But I thought he couldn't swim as good as Johnny Weissmuller, was he? Johnny Weissmuller was like, because they do the Tarzan swim now, don't they? Yeah. That's not me having a muscle spasm. That is the Tarzan swimming, yes? Yeah.
While we're up here, this is my dad, Neil.
How you doing? You okay? You all right?
So you're going to spin the wheel as well. Well, we're all around the wheel.
We're all around the wheel. We've got time to do a drawing of mine. Whatever drawing you want to do.
What character do you want me to do?
Telepathic worm man. No. Telepathic worm man. You draw whatever you want in there.
Okay.
Next turn, I'm going to be wealthy here. I didn't do that, Neil.
That one.
Our last guest did that.
Okay.
And if you could sign it and put a goal for the year for yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, question mark.
Question mark.
Yeah. Right, here's the question for you. Do you know Ollivander, the character in Harry Potter's first name? That's the question.
No, I don't.
Oh.
That's what you're giving away for the diary.
Yeah, it is, yeah. You get yourself a diary.
I should have Googled it before.
You should have Googled it before. No one's actually put anything on the comments at all.
No, they haven't. No one's got
No.
a diary.
Alistair.
It's not Alistair. Oh no, it might be actually. It's like Google.
You can Google it, James. Why not?
I'll Google right now
You're
then.
allowed to Google it.
I'm allowed to Google.
Yeah, you can win. I'll see if I can win.
It's all right. Good. Am I in? Sorry, are you? No, you're not. You've got story time.
Scott.
Go on. No, do the story. Do the story.
Story.
You've had.
What about the nuns?
You've had. Do the nun story. Come on.
I can't remember what it is.
Yes, you can. The nun story.
You could tell. You could tell. Someone can tell the story.
You do it. I'll prompt you. I'll prompt you off camera.
Okay. There were.
So you picked up the car.
We picked up a hire car, and
It had a remote control lock.
it had a remote control lock, and the type of lock for this car was such that you didn't press to lock it. It locked when you were away from the car.
Yeah.
And these nuns had rented the car before us, and this guy called Billy from Europe Car Brian in Cork, he was dealing with the nuns. And anyway, they kept complaining to him. They kept saying the car won't lock. The car won't lock. And he was like, what? There's nothing wrong with the car should lock. And so he was like coming out to them, and he was like, okay, I'll tell you what, I'll take the key and I'll take it back and I'll check if there's anything wrong with it. And he said, you sit in the car, you wait for me. And they said, yeah, okay, well, we'll sit in the car. And he went off and he checked it over, and there was nothing wrong with it. And he comes back to the car, and the nuns are stood outside the car. And he's like, what are you doing? Why don't you sit inside? It's cold outside. And they're like, we can't get in. It's locked. The automatic lock had flummoxed the nuns. They didn't realise that the car automatically locked when you walk away from the car. So they just couldn't lock the car because they kept trying to lock the car next to the car.
And check that it was locked.
And you can't lock the car. It locked when you left.
It locks when you go to check it that it's locked.
It had flummoxed the nuns.
Tell them what they were stuck in.
A Renault?
No, Kafka.
Oh, they were trapped in a Kafkaesque nightmare where they couldn't ever lock the car.
Their own doing.
With a very thick Irish accent.
Neil's frantically drawing flummoxed nuns now. Next to a...
he's going to take a penalty against you.
Oh, yeah. Man U v Liverpool. Isn't it? Scott, Man U v Liverpool.
That goal. Yeah, that goal, yeah. This could be our final penalty.
And, I tell you what, if you get the penalty, I'll let you go on my coat because I'll have a matching set. Look. What are you? Yeah.
That's very good.
Yeah, it's very visual. I watched. God. Oh! A reflex then.
I can't believe nothing broke every time we did this.
No. You're the closest one that came to someone. What, didn't you?
I did. Flummoxed the nuns.
You flummoxed the nuns. You imagine that in your head, I think. For sure the car's locked. Go and check it, Geraldine. I say, like, yeah. No, it's not locked. It's not locked, Barbara. Oh! Barbara and Geraldine in an endless, perpetual car locking, checking. Oh, yeah. No, it didn't. Did it go in? You're not cheating, John, are you?
What? Oh, printer. I forgot about the printer. I thought you were just enjoying the penalty shootout.
Oh!
Oh, God.
Did you see that was a great stop, that, John, wasn't it? Oh! I haven't really played football since I did my cartilage in. Oh, I thought I just stuck it in there. Wow, he's gone to town on this, Neil. Wow, this is amazing drawing. Have you seen this drawing in the...
I haven't seen the drawing
No.
It's a shame it's happened in your diary.
It's not my diary, we're going to give it away.
Apparently so.
So Neil... Sorry, what's your last name?
Edwards.
Neil Edwards is going to sign and date this drawing. He's going to put a goal in for himself to be the blockbuster film. He's going to be on the next, not Ant-Man and the Wasp or whatever. That is smart, isn't it? So, do you ever go on holiday, Neil, to some of these destinations of, obviously not to the fantasy ones, like you're in some galaxy far away where Wolverine is, I don't know, holidaying with Ant-Man, I don't know whether they go on holiday together, but if they did...
New York and stuff, I think that's just amazing going around there where you just see all the buildings and you can just imagine, like Spider-Man swinging about and stuff. It's
so it's
inspirational.
It's got some iconic buildings as well, hasn't it?
Do you ever get recognised by anybody that people want to know about your work and what you're doing?
In conventions you do, yeah. It's really good because you get to like meet people who are up and coming and they want to show the portfolio, and you want to give them like little pointers and try and be really supportive, because you don't want to just destroy them when they're
young. Yeah.
When they're young, you want to encourage them and try and like lead them in the right direction, for what they want to do. And it's and I always try and be, suggest like different books or different artists to look at to help them on the way. But yeah, because I remember showing portfolio before when it was about 12 or so, and to get absolutely destroyed by some editor. But you just don't want to be like that for other people. You want to try and be encouraging and
just say every master was once a disaster.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got to start somewhere. Yeah. Every professional was once a novice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I could go on with them things.
Absolutely, yeah, keep going. Right.
Oh, no, I've stopped now.
Bugs to go. You should spin it again. See if you can win this mug.
You can just give him one out the back, can't you? No. On this show, we're professional. You have to win the mug.
Challenge, that's the penalty.
What's the penalty? Let's see if father can beat son in football. Oh, it's over here. Is it?
Camera 3, loose.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, camera 3 is loose.
Every master wants a disaster.
Can you go to camera 3 so what it looks like?
There you go. Yeah. Camera 3. That's amazing, Neil.
Just put some dark on it.
I've made you do work on your day off. Sorry about that. We're literally flogging people here, vocationally. The dad has beat the son.
It's still on camera.
It's still on camera, yeah. At a weird angle, doesn't matter. It looks creative. Oh, no. Rob! You got to keep it on the floor, man. Right?
He didn't keep it on the floor.
You're going to null and void your insurance if you keep that up. They'll say he was reckless. We saw he was reckless. We seen him on camera. He's just smashing it up higher. Oh. Camera's gone off. Camera 3. Camera 3 is switched to 1. I'm on 1 now. Yeah. I can't see it because there are things in the thing. But you're on 1 anyway.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Oh, God.
Right. I have, it's all smashed. No, I didn't. Is he ever going to edit it?
Fantastic. Remember that? What a great, I think you're probably our final guest, Ian.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Of the 12 weeks or so we've been doing.
So, whereabouts do you live, Neil?
Roasty.
You live in Roasty?
Yeah.
We have a famous sought-after artist that people hunt down in Comic-Con and say, I want to be like Neil Edwards, I want to be like him. Chasing after you with, what's it called?
Yes, yeah.
Pencils, pencilers.
Of course, can yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have him drawing Spider-Man's all.
I'll do it in a minute.
He's doing a proper Spider-Man in his diary. So I'm going to Google. If I'm going to Google what Ollivander's real name is. Just first name, yes. Yeah. All right then. Let me do Hey Siri. Hey Siri, what's Ollivander's first name in the Harry Potter franchise?
There we go.
All right, those guys. Right, got it. Do you know what? I'm disappointed that people are watching this. All you have to do is say, hey Siri, and you get the answer straight away.
Hey Siri.
Well, that's brilliant.
What was his name?
I'm not going to tell you on air. How? I'm not telling anybody. Someone has to come up with it. We'll have a look on the comments because I've got YouTube on the thing
That's
here.
a good point. I didn't check. Somebody might have said by now, James.
Well, yeah, exactly. Someone's screaming, "It's my diary! I did it first. It's my diary."
Nobody has said the correct answer.
Right, fair enough.
That I can see anyway.
I'm going to have a look now.
It's just Kean. Someone called Kean saying they've got to go.
Oh, Keith. No, you mean Kidan.
There we go. No problem at all.
Thanks for
No
that.
problem at all.
Oh, you have to put a goal for yourself.
Oh, right, okay.
Write down, not in pictorial form. Or you just are a master of the universe. Yeah. So you write a goal for yourself and then sign it.
Right.
Would you like to work on an alien film?
Work for Lucasfilm. There you go. I'd love to.
Wow.
Yeah.
And George, wherever he is, oh, we're on that camera. George, wherever you are, why not employ the great Neil Edwards from We'll Stay in Wrexham? I'm going to write to.
What's that?
I'm going to write to George Lucas on your behalf.
Oh, thank you very much.
Skywalker Ranch, wherever that is, and say he wants to work with you, and he is the one of the fantastic artists ever.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you very much for coming on today.
No problem at all. Thank you.
We appreciate your time is money, money is time, and time is also an illusion.
Thank you very much. Oh, it's been great fun. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Did you enjoy that? Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yes, thank you so much. Johnny, no, it's no problem. Thank you. Oh, it's great.
Look at that. Look at that. That is incredible. That is incredible. Scott. Yeah.
Pages.
Well, plus now they're going to get I won James's diary, which I'll sign the back of that thingy. Yeah, you could, yeah. I could, and so it's a proper competition prize now. That is.
It is, yeah.
It's sought after, and it'll only increase in value.
No, I think it will.
It will, yeah.
Especially with the badge as well.
Especially with the badge, yeah. I won James's diary.
We're going to put this one in our office. Would you be able to sign this one?
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
That came from.
You've got your good pen, haven't you?
Yeah. Where did that come from? William at, what's the name of it? Henry, that's it. Oh no, I apologise. Sorry, William. I called you Henry. What's his name?
There we go.
William. Oh no, I got it right there.
No, it's Henry. You called him William, I'm joking.
What's his name?
Henry.
You said it was William.
No.
I did.
Thank you, no problem at all. It's on there for you.
Thank you, Neil.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Oop.
We've got a famous.
Oh, bloody hell! Sorry.
We've got a famous.
Just got to be back then.
We've got a famous softbox destroying artist.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, it's that one when we go outside. Yeah, it's got there. It's already open.
Yep.
Oh yeah, of course.
What do you want us by that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'll be on.
Next stop, Skywalker Ranch.
You got your phone?
Get the phone. Next stop, Skywalker. It's where George Lucas lives. You know Skywalker. One of his don't take the
Don't say so.
Oh, fantastic. Look. Yes.
Take two for safety. You're going close.
Oh my God! Bloody hell!
Really
No
appreciate you coming
problem. It's
on.
no
I'll
problem.
take that mic off.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh,
Bloody
yeah.
hell.
That'd be
Yeah.
good, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Neil.
Appreciate it.
Take care.
See you in a
Cheers.
bit.
See you.
Tom.
Ta-ra. He was a lot of fun, wasn't he?
My guy. My guy.
My guy.
Who's got it?
What, the Wrexham score?
Yeah.
I don't know, someone else.
Blimey, that was a good guest, wasn't it?
Mm.
Did anybody watch that on live? I hope you did. That was fantastic.
We had a right time with it.
James, you were the best. You brought out your interviewing skills, your top interviewing skills then.
Did I?
Yeah, that was the best interview I've ever seen you do. You consistently asked really good questions.
Well, yeah, because I was consistently interested in his work, wasn't I?
But they weren't bad questions in any way. They were not specific. They were open. They led him to stories. We learned a lot about him.
Yeah.
Great.
Socratic questioning is called.
Socratic questioning. Wow. Look at that.
Yeah.
You could be a lecturer.
I could be a lecturer in stuff like that. If only I had the passion for lecturing. I'm going to sign this badge now for you
Hey,
people out
Mickey,
there.
you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
Hey, Mickey.
We've got mugs left. If no one else wins them on the Wheel of Fortune, which is unlikely in this next hour, I'm going to say that we'll probably just do something and give them away some other way, or we'll just drink out of them.
Right, you have to sign that now and all.
Sign the badge.
Sign the badge.
Sign
we'll
the
get
badge of
Scott
doom.
to sign the badge as well.
Somebody asked for your signature once when we were somewhere, didn't they? I can't remember where.
Oh yeah, it was thingy. Come on, Scott, sign the badge.
He doesn't want to sign the badge. Does that man know he wants to sign a badge?
He doesn't want to move. He
He
wants.
wants to sign the badge.
No, what he wants,
Right.
what he's saying is, yes, I'll feed my ego a
Yes,
little bit.
that was a yes, was it?
I'll feed my ego a little bit, but no, I don't want to walk over there to do it. So I'll come over there and fetch you the pen, and you can sign the
Off
thing.
camera. We're going to get a signature off camera. Incredible.
Off camera?
Right.
We're on camera.
I'm on camera. You're not on camera.
I'm taking it over here.
Yeah, so you are. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
We'll change it
Hey,
to
Mickey.
something good. Yeah, that'll do.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That'll do.
we're on the freight train to summer. Next stop, Sunsville.
Next up, Summer Solsticeville.
Summer solstice. Wow, 21st of June.
Yes.
Hiya.
That's when summer begins, isn't it? Is that the official?
Oh, sugar, I forgot. I went to. I'm going to check now.
Oh,
Hey,
Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey.
Wrexham AFC.
And the chorus is, oh, Mickey, what a pity,
wow.
you don't understand.
It's 2-3. So Wrexham are winning 3-2 in the 82nd minute at Aldershot Town. Paul Mullin scored a penalty at 7 minutes, then he scored again at 23, and he's got a hat-trick. He scored again at 35. Wow, he had a hat-trick in 35 minutes.
We've got Paul Mullin.
Unfortunately, Aldershot Town scored 30 minutes, 39 minutes. Wow, what a first half.
Yeah.
No, but like all the stuff happened.
Right, so someone come up with a name for this Ollivander bloke, and look what you've got now. You've got Sarah Atherton. We should have got Myrtle's paw print from
I still need to watch the rest of your interview.
which interview?
What interview? Yeah, the only one we did.
Oh, with Sarah.
You swiped his mind.
Oh, I.
You swiped his mind.
Ooh.
He had a criticism today on a YouTube comment because there was a moment he started laying into Bob Dutton.
Not Bob Dutton.
But
Who's that?
Martin,
your
no,
councillor,
it was
Wednesday Ward.
Martin King. No, no.
Sorry, not Bob Dutton. Malcolm King.
Malcolm King.
Bob
he is,
Dutton.
yeah.
Sorry, yeah. Malcolm
I have
King.
a dream. People should walk past the Hand
We
Hotel.
had a comment and it said James laying into Malcolm King but going easy on Sarah Atherton. Where's the consistency?
Yeah. Where's the consistency? It's not right, is it? It's not right, is it? No, I wasn't consistent. I wasn't criticising Malcolm King, not at all. I'm sure he's a very good councillor. He's been there for 20 years.
He criticised him. Come and spin it. Come and spin it.
Spin in, yes.
Oh, thank
Come on
goodness.
in.
Right, great.
We've got someone to spin the wheel.
Fantastic.
Hi there.
Hello. Would you like? Please spin the wheel.
Yes, spin the
This would be
wheel.
great.
Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in.
You put your hand on one of these slats and you go for it.
Yes.
And hopefully you win.
But you'll have to do a truth or dare, or tell us about art, or answer a question or something.
Right, let's make sure I
Yeah.
can see this wheel. I can
No,
see the wheel. I
wait,
can see
no,
the wheel. Great. I
Ah,
can see
wait
it.
there. Let's find out where they. Whoa,
We
whoa,
can,
whoa,
we can
whoa, whoa.
verify a winner.
Let's find out your name first.
Sorry, I'm Shelley.
Shelley and
Stuart.
Shelley and Stuart. We love
Fantastic.
Shelley and Stuart, don't
Shelley
we?
and Stuart. Here we go.
They've both got the S names, so it fits together like
We
a
love
glove.
S. I think this could be it. I think this could be it. Oh my gosh, you're going to win.
Oh. Yeah, so it's, what's this? What, when, where or something?
Do you speak Welsh?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, no, we haven't got the translator on board.
Can't do that.
I think it means just tell us a joke in Welsh.
Tell us a joke.
Yeah, tell us a joke. It's got to be sort of.
You got a joke? A joke? No jokes.
I can tell you a joke. Then do you want me to tell you
James
one?
will make up for it. James
Here's my
will
joke. What's the difference between black-eyed peas and chickpeas?
Don't know.
Black-eyed peas will sing you a song. Chickpeas will only hummus one. You see what I've done there? It's quite layered.
Because of
I'm not going to
hummus.
explain the joke, because if you explain the joke,
gonna give
it's
it a
ruined,
spin?
isn't it?
Yeah, you might as well.
Yes, he's spinning. What's your name? Stuart. Stuart's going to spin. Sorry, yeah. So many names.
It does, yeah, it doesn't mean I'm jealous of joke. Exactly.
It's a big spin, everybody. It's a big spin.
Heavy spin.
It's a big spin.
Oh!
It was a big spin.
Truth or dare?
Truth or dare.
Ooh.
Right,
That's the rudest
what do you
Marvel
want? Should we
character.
toss a coin for
I
it?
think it's quite risky.
Risque.
I'll give you a truth.
A truth. Oh, wait there.
Okay.
We're going to have an expose. We're going to have some truths
I'm
here.
actually from Wales and I can't speak Welsh.
The what?
Hofrid. Barod.
She's from England.
Oh, right, yeah.
Shame on him.
Shoot.
Knock you down and bow down.
Yeah.
Kaidi Gig and all that stuff.
Kaidi Gig.
Kaidi Gig.
Yeah.
Kaya Druce is another one.
Rubeth Arad. Great.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Omar Heed.
Omar here, I know that one.
Anyway, speaking about
Fantastic. Thank you very much. See you in a bit.
Thank you for coming
See you
in.
later. No worries. Ciao.
Shelley and Stuart. Yeah. That was great, that, wasn't it? I love that spontaneous come on in. It's all fantastic.
I thought he was going to come out with some like horrible conspiracy theory.
Some astronomical, sort of mind-blowing. Yeah.
Look, lads.
Is
I'm going to be honest. I don't think you're ready for this.
Apotheosis of something.
That
Is
man was
right?
waiting to tell the truth. He was waiting to tell the truth.
He was. What was the truth? What was the truth he said?
He just went, I can't speak Welsh. And he went, ah!
Oh, God. Can't speak Welsh. Yeah.
And then he started, then he proceeded to say all the Welsh phrases he knew.
Hey, I like this because it gives me freedom to do this with the desk. I like the interaction with the desk.
Yeah, exactly. You can't do that when we've got the mics.
No. We should. Why don't we just have these all the time?
Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're
You're
so
so
fine.
fine,
You blow my mind. Hey,
Hey,
Mickey.
Mickey.
Yeah.
It just randomly came in.
Yeah, it is random.
He told his truth.
That's what this show was all about. Unfortunately, we did it in the winter when it was too cold for anyone to do that.
Maybe we should reinvent it in the summer.
I think we could do something a bit more mad in the summer when we've got some space for activities.
Yeah, what
Mental
like?
space, mostly.
What like something? I don't know, something anarchic.
It would be good if people actually just run in and just like smash it up as fast as possible. We'd
I
we'd
wonder.
have to resetting it would be hard though.
I wonder if we could do this like just this table,
Yeah.
the cameras on
Yeah.
like Cluinisav,
Like a little Takeshi's Castle.
like Cluinisav,
Yeah.
an open like Q&A.
Maybe we're going to get tapped to do like the new One show for Henor because we speak Welsh so well.
What?
QAnon.
No, Q&A.
He's big into it. He lives on Twitter.
I don't even know what QAnon is. I know it's one of these. Is it QAnon Antifa things or is it MAGA?
Not quite.
MAGA or something.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. You're into all that.
You're into all that.
Tell me what apotheosis means.
Yeah.
What?
Go on.
All right. Well, I don't know.
knows
I'm
it.
asking him. I've used the word earlier on. I thought it
Scott
was
found
just.
God on a Portuguese holiday.
I thought. Did he? Why were you heading off?
Heading off before dark and like the opposite of a vampire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is
Before
safe out
dark.
there. It
What have you
isn't
been
safe
doing
out there.
anyway? Tell our glorious people who are listening.
Just reading.
We're reading and reviewing.
I'm just waiting
I've
for a
seen
mate.
I've seen
just
his
waiting
review
for a
book.
mate. Remember that guy who was just waiting for his mate? Yeah. That was fantastic. Peak 2014 meme culture.
Wait, Jed, we want to ask you a question.
Oh God, he can't stop. Wait, it's the final question of the entire series. What's the question?
What's the first C of the 5 C's of cinematography? No. Tell us if you've got a goal for this summer.
Band.
This summer, what's the plan? Scott?
What's the plan? MAGA, probably. Yeah, great.
MAGA.
James wants to know when we're going to Marbella. Now, where's the place people go now? Albufeira. When are we going to Albufeira? When
I've
we
been
getting
to
on the
Marbella.
strip? When are we going on the strip? Sex on the beach, jug, 10 pints.
Yeah, why don't we arrange a holiday? I'm ready to go on holiday
Right,
again.
we're gonna go.
What time are we-
geocaching to Lake District. See you soon. You're
Well,
our
if you,
final guest. Who was that?
That's Scott.
Oh, yes, it was. Yes,
You remember Scott, don't you?
I do now.
You do remember him, of course.
Wow, it's getting dark, James. It's just me and you. I guess we might as well end this thing, you know.
Are we? It's 4:54.
We
might as well go on for another-
I know. I told people that we'd be here till 6, which is true by the time we packed down. I didn't say we were streaming till 6.
No, that's true. It's 4:55. Yeah.
To be honest, I actually love how chaotic that last 10 minutes was. It was quite a fitting end.
Yeah,
we had a guest who works for Marvel all over the world,
Yeah.
followed by someone coming in and speaking their truth. I can't speak Welsh.
I can't speak Welsh. And
Yakida.
he's masqueraded in England. Let me just find the comments.
Oh God, I'm gonna break my phone.
Let's find the comments for this, just so we can have a look. I did have the thing up here.
I send the stream out to such an eclectic group of.
It's just your stuff now.
Yeah.
Burke Baccarat. It's not Burke Baccarat, I suppose. Positive
Burke
trending.
Baccarat.
Trending news. How's that positive? Well, it's not positive. It's
It's a
scoffing.
video. Yeah.
Owen laughing about the not positive about Burke Baccarat. Owen, where are you? If
He's
you're
not laughing at that. He's laughing at you not knowing that wasn't positive.
Oh right, fair enough. So.
Are there any gigs on or anything tonight? I don't think there are. Last time we did this, it was D's Music Cymru. We were spoiled for gigs. Couldn't move out the way of them.
There's 2 watching us. Whoever the 2 are you? Say hi back in the comments, whoever you are.
It's a gift that keeps
I gotta
on
go
giving.
going to work on my car and drive around for fun. Gotta go and work on my car and drive around for fun. Nice talking to you all lads. Yes. Keeden Duff, well done from
We love
Ohio.
it. We love it.
We love it.
Things we love to see.
We love to see.
I like live streaming.
So do
it's
I.
just that it's really difficult to do because it's like a big effort and it's really exhausting. Being on camera is exhausting enough. Being on camera and being on for hours. I don't know how these big streamers do it. I do.
I'm
They drink
always
energy
aware
drinks.
of the dead silence that we're not supposed to ever punctuate into this stuff. So
Yeah, well,
always
it's
gotta
odd,
stop.
isn't it? Because if we just shut up for 5 seconds.
Let's just do it now.
Go.
That was more like 10, wasn't it?
You really feel it.
You do.
You really feel it.
Feels like 10 hours.
It does.
It does.
Live streaming requires like a consistent performative energy.
It does.
Because without it, it really is just some guy in a room.
This isn't easy, you know.
No.
It's really tough. Anyway, who are the 2 people that are watching? Put something in the comments. We need someone to win this diary.
Wrexham.
Yeah, we need a streaming. I can bang the table because the mic's not on it.
Kilkenny.
Right, so whoever wants to win this diary, you know what the question is. Just put an answer in and we will, if you're in Wrexham, I will personally hand deliver this.
Oh, we got mugs left and everything.
Yeah.
What happened? No one won the mugs.
I'll personally hand deliver this in a second-hand Amazon envelope, the ones that they send all your stuff in.
It's definitely worth something now.
It definitely is. Let's just go through it. We've got all the Anna from.
This could be a good recap for us to finish the whole show.
Yeah.
Right,
Let's
okay. You know what?
let's
Yeah.
go with who did we have on? We had.
Wait, camera 2's out.
Oh no, is the mic off?
Uh,
Why did it go off before?
Something's gone off. What's weird? What's wrong? What have I pulled out of system here? Your audio's still going up? Yep.
Yeah.
Seems pretty good to me. Seems very functional. I wonder why the cameras are all off. One sec.
Right, let's go on.
Maybe the stream ended without us even ending it. That would be appropriate in some ways.
Well, there's nothing on YouTube. Look.
There's nothing on YouTube. Yeah, but I'm pretty certain it is on YouTube. It's just that it's out.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why it's out. Well, that's weird.
Oh, so they won't be able to hear us then.
Oh, we're back.
We're back.
Okay.
What was it?
I don't know what happened. It just went off for a sec. Sometimes the switcher does weird stuff, man. We need a stream in Wrexham.
Yeah, maybe we should do a streaming rec. So when's it
What
going to come
time is
back
it?
on here then?
Well, any second now, I guess.
Right. What is it? 22nd for 30. Oh, right. Here we are. We're back
All
on.
right, James. We're going to wrap this thing up. So let's run through the final things.
Let's just see if we can get. Sorry, we went off for a minute there or 2 minutes.
Come on,
whatever.
let's go through it. Let's wrap the stream up. Let's go through people's goals and let's say how we feel about it. And then
Right.
thank you to everyone, and that'll
All right.
be good.
Should we go for the goals?
Yeah.
Myself be a better version of yourself tomorrow than you are today, and it just keeps. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Always
that.
a good goal.
Always a good goal. Be better yourself. If you what's it called? Perfection is paralysis or whatever. So be there. Be free by who's that? T Star.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Tony Starr.
yeah,
Welcome to Tony Starr. Where we were grateful for him for coming on.
We don't need to go like in this granular detail. Just read them all out.
Oh, what's the matter with granular detail?
Well, it's going to take 15 minutes. 100 people have written in it.
Oh right, yeah, 100.
Come on. Let's go.
Let's go with them.
Yeah.
Grab every opportunity by. Oh, I don't know what that says. What's that? Sarah, yes. Sarah Atherton, thank you to her, who we went easy on apparently, emphasised.
Go on.
Oh, Dylan, go on Taskmaster, yes.
Great goal.
Great goal, Dylan. If you're watching, we're a big fan of your music. Wrexham get promoted. Gareth. That's a good one, isn't
That's
it?
a good one.
Why, we think that's
Let's
going to happen.
manifest it.
I think that's going to happen this year.
Hopefully, better had.
Not hopefully, no-fully.
Come on.
Yeah. I've done 2. Buy travel van, buy house, own. I couldn't even write a proper
Those are
sentence.
hefty goals, you know.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't even write it in a proper sentence structure.
All right.
Call myself a teacher. Go on.
Eat the grilled cheese with chili again from Toast. It was class.
Oh, yeah,
Wow, what a
brilliant.
goal.
Stop the war in Ukraine. I think that was Sarah as well.
No, that was Leslie.
Oh, was it?
She wrote that as a goal.
Oh, yeah, she did, yeah.
That's her goal.
That's her goal.
Okay.
Leslie's going to stop it single-handedly. Well done.
I don't think she understood what we were doing. I think she wrote it as a hope,
Right, okay then, yeah.
whereas everyone else wrote personal goals.
She said a hope, yeah.
Yes.
Right, okay,
Okay.
then. By Leslie. Walk More by Anna. Presumably with Myrtle.
Walk more. That's good. Why
Yeah,
not?
walk the dog more.
We walked a bit more this week.
Yeah, we
did.
did. We have about 20 million steps.
20
on
million
it.
steps a day.
20 million steps. Maybe she's going to do Walk More with Myrtle.
Yeah, why not?
By, what's this? Oh, this is a good goal.
Okay.
By Seth Seren.
Yeah, to be fair, they are in the process of buying Theron.
Yeah,
So
so,
well in.
it is going to actually happen.
They're on their way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we should pick someone out of the...
No one's writing right now, so don't worry about it.
No, good.
Go on.
Right, okay then.
Any more?
I think that was it, actually. Get elected. Wrexham. Who was that?
Who was that?
That
Oh, was that Thingy? Because Becca Martin.
Oh, yes, it was, yeah. The Plaid Cymru.
That's her goal this year.
Yes.
She must be. Well, her first goal will be to have a general election then.
Well, yeah.
Yikes.
Maybe
Big,
she-
that's
maybe-
lofty. There's some lofty goals in this, isn't
Maybe
there?
she's doing a Venn diagram of that.
If all these things
Election.
happened, it would be a mad year.
What if this is the book of truth?
Yeah, why not?
And then he'll end up working, Neil will end up for work
Neil's
for...
goal was just Spider-Man.
No, it wasn't. It was to work for Lucasfilm.
Oh, cool.
So George Lucas, if you happen by chance, you're on the city and you're streaming, you just come onto this thing, and then you think, oh wow, why is he talking about me? Well, you better employ this man, because look at that. He's done that in 2 seconds. Imagine what he can do in a week.
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah.
I feel like he can probably get there. Like, that's not very far away, I don't think.
If I have to write to George Lucas myself to get him an introduction, then why not?
Pop.
Yeah, I'm all for people being successful. And if I can help
Someone
out-
else wrote something. Is that Bobby Cockcroft?
Yeah, but it was Bobby...
Moon.
Bobby Moon. A successful year in my career. I think I give it a hand with the rhyming of that.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm going to be wealthy AF.
That was the same person. It looks like 2 different sets of writing.
No, she did it in big loads of...
Okay. Oh, we got one more.
Oh, yeah. Work for Lucasfilm.
Oh, okay, got you.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, she definitely did that.
Yeah, okay.
We didn't get one off Bobby Cockcroft.
Yeah, there's too much thinking about Pikachu and stuff. We were,
Yeah.
be Pikachu.
Yeah, and can we say a big up to Pikachu, who gave us all those fantastic jokes? And won a cup.
They were
live on air.
good. Yeah, actually, we did have, we had 2 winners.
2 winners.
We did.
Oh, that other lad. Oh, for the young lads that came in.
The one that beasted a football at you or whatever.
Yeah, Stu from Rostutland, someone from Brumbo,
Big
someone
Stu.
from some other little place somewhere. It might have been Rabbit, I don't know.
Something like that.
There's that many, too many to think about. Yeah?
Oh, man.
Who's this here? Don't know. Well, that's
me.
it.
That's me.
Oh, that's you.
I drew a goal, like a football going into a goal.
All right.
It was a joke.
Rob being clever there. And funny.
I guess you can have a mug if you want one.
Well, I'd like to take him. I say that I'd
You
like
probably
to.
earned it.
Well, I probably have.
Yeah.
I'd like to take a mug home, but I might as well, I suppose, because they are limited edition, and I have
We're
got.
not making any more. I'll tell you that for free.
I have got a mug tray at home that's overflowing with mugs.
Mug trees are good.
Do you know that saying where they say, "My cup, it runneth over"?
Yeah.
Well, my cup's tree runneth over.
My mug tree.
Yeah, my cup
hath branched out enough.
Hath branched out enough. So now they just
Hath spurned.
There's literally 2 where it's only
Spurred.
supposed to have 1 cup on each branch. There's literally 2 cups on each branch now.
We need a
it's like-
stream in Wrexham.
Yeah, we need a stream in Wrexham.
I love how he just. That's Henry who brought the mug.
Oh, well, yeah, he did.
And that.
I always see him.
Called him William.
I always see him with a hat on. That's why I
Oh,
don't-
okay, yeah. Keeping himself warm, sensible.
Yeah, sensible.
Sensible.
Heat goes through the head. No, it doesn't. That's what Stephen Fry said.
I'm really tired now. I'm glad that we're at the end of this.
We're at the
but
end.
I'm also reflective and what's the word for when you get to the end of something and even though it was difficult, you're like, oh, what a journey it's been.
You're relieved that you've reached the pinnacle.
Reflective isn't quite right.
No.
It's something, it's like relieved, but also reflective. There's a word for it. Probably a long German word.
Yeah, probably is.
Yeah, so that's pretty good. Things are going to start to get leery on York Street around about this point in the evening. It's probably a good time we're not going to go into the night.
That's true.
Yeah.
So what are we going to do then? Wrap it up.
We're going to wrap it up. We're just going to say what we think about stuff.
I've got to go and get some petrol. I'm literally running on fumes.
I'm pretty aware that we haven't recorded the podcast properly, which is unfortunate because of the quality of the microphones. But we could have a go right now. So let's just have a go. If we put this mic up here. Well, I'll start the podcast off with a little introduction and then we'll probably cut to the interview with Neil.
Yeah.
So you ready? This will be the intro to the podcast. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, God. How long have we been streaming for? Have you got a timestamp on there? No. It would be useful for my editing to know when the hell this is happening.
How come it doesn't give you a timestamp? It might do if you do...
I can probably
do
find
that
it,
way.
right? I can probably find it.
Who are the two people that are still watching?
Yeah, people like to just leave it on.
Do they?
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Well,
We started streaming 4 hours ago. Okay,
leave it
fine.
on. Oh, yeah.
All right, ready?
Yeah, okay.
Here we go. Hello and welcome to Live in the Window. My name is Robert Corcoran.
And my name is James Stevens.
Here we are again, live in the window of 16 York Street in Wrexham City Centre on the final episode of this first season series. I always feel conflicted about saying season as a British person.
Yeah, I've never liked it.
We'll say series. This first series of Live in the Window.
Series sounds better.
It does. It sounds more accomplished. It's more together.
It does, yeah. I think season...
I understand what they mean by season, but still, I like series.
No.
Yeah.
Makes you think of like spring, summer, autumn.
Gosh, you're moving around so much with that wireless mic.
Sorry.
I'm wondering how it'll go, but hopefully this is acceptable audio.
Right, what if I... Yeah.
You just don't move too much.
If I stick it on there...
Oh, I don't know. Just leave it. I just didn't expect you to shift around on the chair.
Well, if I put it on the outside of this cuff...
Oh, no, just leave it now. I think, it's not worth it. It is what it is. Okay, right, ready?
Okay. Yeah.
So today we've got a range of guests and very exciting. We've got Neil Edwards joining us and we're going to play the audio from that for you. He's a comic book artist, a very accomplished comic book artist who resides in the roasty area of Wrexham County. Yeah, fantastic to speak to Neil. You really got into it with him. You love comics.
I do love comics.
Yeah.
I grew up with comics and I explained to him it was all the Beano, the Dandy, but it was the storyboarding of it and it's the colours and the stories, and I just loved... I was telling him I used to buy the topper for Nick Kelly and his assistant Cedric, and they were chasing the Crow all the time. The Crow was a scarecrow, but he looked a bit villainous.
Okay, God, that sounds scary actually.
Oh yeah, it was dead exciting. They never catched him, obviously.
No, they didn't.
No, because it was always nearly, we're nearly going to get the Crow, but no. Or Cedric and Kelly were nearly thrown off a cliff via a penguin or whatever.
No, it's all very exciting stuff. I mean, we also got joined by Bobby Moon from The Refillosaurus.
The Refillosaurus.
We got joined by Phil from Bank Street Coffee.
Lovely coffee, by the way.
Joined by Bobby Cockcroft. Yeah. We were joined by my dad, by Scott. And then, Neil. It's been an interesting one. We've been in here all day, mostly anyway, and God knows we're tired. We did a trip to Ireland to film probably our biggest video ever.
Hectic week,
non-stop.
We've had emails that weren't delivered, floors that were slept on.
Emails up the wazoo.
And flummoxed nuns.
Flummoxed nuns.
Oh, do
you know what? It'd be a really good podcast for us to just chat about that when the video comes out. Really good.
Right, should we say we do a podcast anyway to chat about
I think all we would do is maybe the future of this podcast, Live in the Window specifically, is less about trying to do a chat about Wrexham and more about us having a chat about what we're doing that's just a little bit looser to because if people enjoy our videos and they want to get like more information,
I would like to watch a video I like on something like YouTube or a short film,
Yeah.
and if I enjoy it, then go listen to the two people that made it talk for half an hour about making it. That would
Yeah,
be
of
really
course.
interesting. Whereas, like this random assortment of guests, I think is really nice and interesting for a chat show, a variety show, but it's pretty hard to keep this up. First of all, there's going to be travelling commitments coming up. This is why we did it now, when no
Yeah.
one was travelling. So that's good, because
For
we
you
knew we were
specifically as
here.
well.
And then also, you know, we've got to book guests in, and it's just like, you know, difficult people's schedules and everything like that, trying to
Yeah.
get people to agree. It's, you know, it's a lot of work that you spend just emailing back and forth. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons to keep it going, to not keep it going, but it also depends largely on what Wrexham Council want to do with City of Culture. This was funded by them. We're extremely grateful.
We are.
They've helped us basically, you know, sort out this situation along with other people like Dave Gray and other people who've helped us out, you know, with the space.
Should we have a big shout out to all
Yeah.
the people that have helped?
Well, I did
Mark
do that.
with the wheel.
I did do that last week, really. But yeah, we can go.
Claire
through
from
it.
Toast, who sent us them lovely things today. Well,
We bought them.
We bought them.
Claire did not set up the streaming.
She didn't.
No.
But she
So-
did feed us, and that Welsh rabbit was.
I mean, if
lovely.
we're going to try and do it, you know, there's too many people, we'll forget. But like very
Yeah.
broad strokes. Let's just do the big things. Our team.
Our
So
team.
Sam, Scott, Owen, Bobby Cockcroft, yourself, myself.
Us, me and Rob.
Yeah, people like my dad who helped with the flooring.
Yeah.
And it would be like, I painted and stuff, and Mark did the wheel with us, Wheel of Fortune. And so the large things that you can see, you know, those were the people involved in that. And then booking the guests was Sam and Bobby for the most part with myself. And,
myself.
yeah, and then, you know, obviously Wrexham Council and the people involved on all that side of things.
Big up to them.
Who helped support this. It's a bit interesting, you know, it's not like we applied to just make a video, let's just go make a video. No, it's quite a complex thing. Let's make a series. It's also a podcast with a revolving door of guests about culture. It's, yeah, difficult. And I'm quite happy with it. I wanted it to feel quite DIY. It does. Now we've done it, I think it's too DIY. The next time we do this, I'd like to have a bit more help, which means we'd need more money and more time.
More
But
structure.
this is it. This is the DIY series, I think. Next time we could make it more professional without losing any of the
Spontaneity.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. I know what we need. I know what we got wrong. And like I said before, when I was just thinking to myself, we have to stop after 12 episodes because you need time to process. You can't just keep going. You've got to learn. And I need a few weeks away from it to know what was good, what was bad. Because it's hard to know what's good and bad when you're too close to it.
What worked, what didn't.
Exactly. So if we do ever do it again, what will we improve on? And if we ever do a podcast again, what would we improve on? Because I think our future definitely involves podcasting.
The mics.
Does it involve this podcast? I don't know. Does it involve James waving at everyone out the window? Probably.
Yeah, it does.
So anyway, yes, thank you to
Interaction
everyone that
is the
helped
key,
us.
Rob.
Thank you to everyone that, you know, worked on this show, came on this show as a guest or anything associated with it and supported us along the way. I really greatly appreciate it. It was an experiment, and I hope as we move closer to the 2029 bid that we get to do more things and support City of Culture and actually help us get it over the line next time. That would be a really great achievement for me and 73 Degree Films. And, you know, James, how do you feel about it?
I feel it's been great. I've liked doing it. I'm not used to talking on camera in depth, obviously, for long periods of time. And sometimes you think, oh, am I doing it right or am I doing it wrong? And you beat yourself up about it. But hey ho, you're learning as you go along.
Beat yourself up, did you? Damn.
Beat yourself up about it. That's another saying. It's another idiom.
Don't beat yourself up.
I shouldn't beat myself up over that, should I? For my sins.
For my sins.
I'm a glutton for punishment. No, but for all that, anyway, it is a learning curve, and well, you've watched us learn as we've gone along. So, I feel that, yeah, I'd like to do it again.
Yeah, I'd like to too, but I have some tweaks to make to 73 Degree Films, and they're going to happen over the next couple of months. And then I think the podcast will just be more like focused. It's not focused enough right now for me. Wrexham's really cool, but it's very open. It needs to be a little more specific, I think, what we do. Our remit is arts and culture in Wrexham, obviously, but that's so open and so many people that I think if we were just a bit more specific, it would be easier for people to know what it is as well. So anyway, that's all the type of macro work I need to do. However, it's been fun. It's been fun. And I always wanted to build a Wheel of Fortune. Check that one off.
Check it off his bucket list of things that he wants to do.
All right, how about then to end the show forever for now.
For now.
We do one
Ciao
last
for
spin
now.
each. Let's do one last spin each.
I think we should.
Yeah, it'd be great if we both won, wouldn't it? That'd be crazy.
I've already won once
Yeah.
today. I said to
Yeah.
Bobby, I'm going to spin the wheel and win. I
You
spun
did.
the wheel and I won.
You did.
Oh, my win on the lottery. Do you remember?
Oh yeah, go on then.
Quickly.
What happened?
We went to Ireland on a little jaunt for doing stuff.
Yeah.
And I bought a lottery ticket and I checked the numbers this morning. And yes, I did win. And I won the princely sum of €5.
Better than a kick in the teeth.
But it's going to cost me €150 to get back to Ireland to cash it. So, is that pathos or something? I don't know. Whatever that is. But anyway, luck's luck. Who cares in what form it comes? So, let's spin the wheel, Rob.
All right, let's do it. Cut to camera 1.
Never talked about it. I should have talked about that ages ago. I forgot all about it, didn't I?
Let's see if that light's going to improve this shot.
Go
Can't
on,
believe
then.
this is it. To be fair, if anybody really wanted to spin the wheel, they can send us a message. We'd probably let them.
What? Any other day? What?
Not like any other day, but like
What,
if
we'll
they
do-
really wanted to, if they were like, oh my god,
We'll
I
do
wanna spin the wheel.
We'll do postcard requests.
Yeah. Right, let me just move this stupid thing out of the way. Yeah, I've lit the wheel quite well. I'm happy with that angle, actually. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. All right, James, you first.
Yeah.
Final one. No cap. This is it, okay?
No cap.
No cap.
Let's go.
Go.
I did the spin and walk off.
This could be a winner. A bit too fast.
It's bad.
Should we slow down,
It's not
maybe?
bad. It's not bad. It's phone time.
Phone time. Wow, we never did that one. We never
No.
phoned anyone, did we?
What did we have? As
The idea was like to phone someone and they'd be on the
Oh,
show.
Maybe I should phone myself. And then it just engaged, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not going to answer.
No.
Oh, right.
All right, let's do this one more time. Actually, if you stand by the podium, we're either side of it then on the camera. Ah, beautiful.
There
Okay,
we go.
Right, here we go. Come on. Last one. Last one. I'm going to absolutely go beast mode.
Go on then.
Come on.
Hench. Rob, henching it up there.
It would be so funny to end on a winner.
It would be. Is it going to be a winner?
No.
No.
Challenge. Hey, we get to finish with a football penalty.
Go on
Great.
then.
Okay, great.
What, me? You're very good at getting the ball past me, aren't you?
Oh, God. That wasn't very good against me, Dad.
Are we still on camera?
Oh, camera's blooming off. How am I going to do this then? Right, we're going to have to twist this one. Make
Go
it
on
camera
then.
2.
Camera 2. The reliable camera 1 and 2. The finicky, what's it called? Wishy-washy
that's so,
camera
uh,
3.
that's
Camera
so
3,
thingy.
we hit you.
All right, ready?
Right, sorry.
Such a lack of colour in this shot, man.
Go on
Okay.
then.
Okay, ready?
You didn't know the 5 C's of cinematography, by the way.
Oh, blooming
Saves.
heck. Good save. All right,
That was
you
a good
against
save,
me.
wasn't it? Might go against you, no?
Bloody hell. Yeah, okay, here we go.
People looking.
Go on.
You're going to save this?
Don't hit me in between the legs.
Oh!
That's pretty good. I mean, we should go until someone wins.
Well,
Go on.
we
So
should.
it's like sudden death. It's like sudden death.
Go on then. Penalties. Yeah, go on.
Yeah,
then.
yeah. Okay.
And then we'll get the
Yeah,
table.
pass it back. Okay, ready?
Yeah, go on.
Oh,
Shoots
baby.
and scores. Is that it now?
It's sudden death. You still get a chance to get back.
Oh, well, yeah, I got a thingy to get one. So it's... I'm going to go that side. So
Okay.
this side here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm ready?
Do you believe me?
Yeah.
But if you believe me, I'm going to go that side.
Okay. Psychological games.
Oh, yeah, it was.
It wasn't quite. That's game over. Wow.
Game
it's
over.
the end
Rob
of the
won.
stream.
Well done, Rob.
All right. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you very much,
This
everybody.
has been live in the window. I'll
Live
get
in
James
the-
to end the stream because it'll be fun watching him try and do it. If you grab the mouse, James, you see where it says on this. No. You've got to be on the computer.
Oh, right, yeah.
On the computer.
Go on.
All right. If you hover the mouse over the button that says stop streaming, see it?
No. Where does it say stop streaming?
Oh my God, I can't stop sneezing. Never mind, stop streaming.
So,
The bottom right, there's a whole panel of options for the stream. One of them is stop streaming.
oh, is it the
See it?
bottom? Oh, yeah, yes, got it.
That took a while. Right, you ready?
Stop recording.
3.
Oh,
No,
it's-
we're streaming.
Yeah.
Are you hovering over the right one?
I am.
All right. Let's spin this.
Yeah.
Stop streaming.